Hello, crypto world. It's your boy Muddy Mo, aka Mr. Bean, coming at y'all again with another daily DeFi degenerate update, also known as the DeFi Crypto Show. Clap that up. Ooh, how y'all feeling on a Saturday? Clap that up. Clap it up. Clap it up. Ooh, clap it up. Listen, feeling good, feeling great. Looking around the DeFi space, we got a lot of things going on. Y'all know this is a place to be. This is what we do. Shout out to all y'all who pulling up on a Saturday, man, and want to learn something. So some of y'all, some people just don't want to learn nothing. A lot of what we got to talk about today, and it's labeled a little bit different. Y'all know we DeFi, so we got a lot of contract stuff to talk about. But the DeFi circle of trust. We're gonna talk a lot about trust today, and that's within this community, and not only just that, even broader. How should we trust and think about decentralized finance? It's really life changing. I was watching a couple months back, the farmers all during COVID. This just intro, y'all. So y'all pull on in. Also, this DeFi Crypto Show with Muddy Mo. Y'all already know. Pull on in. Take off your shoes. I know y'all at the crib. Some of y'all hung over from yesterday. I understand, y'all. I know how y'all do. You know what I mean? Pull on up. You might be need your coffee, whatever. Some of y'all is late night. It's all good. Pull on up. And let's have a chat. Y'all know this is a space to be in. Y'all know this is about to be in the place, man. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Y'all messed up. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. But no, here we talk about all DeFi and crypto, and not only just that, I think I'm going even harder, against, and then shout out to my people who feel like they want to feel. Everybody in DeFi thinks how they want to, you know what I'm saying, think. But to me, I'm probably gonna go even harder on this community stuff because I'm seeing how, if you haven't had a lot of people reach out to you and ask you, for specific things, there's nothing wrong with that. I love that. That's why I do this. But hey, Muddy, how do I do this? Or just the very, very simple things. You start to understand more and more why influencers in a community is needed. Um, and what you put in somebody's mindset is what stays with them. You see what I'm saying? If I keep saying things over and over and over and over and over again, that repetition, it's gonna stay in your head. So people keep saying this is not a community, not a community, not a community. It starts getting pounded into people's head, and then it feels like they're alone, and then they go to dump contracts. So I know some people getting their emotions and feelings about, you know, DeFi and crypto, and some people want to it's not to be oversimplified, y'all. You can't oversimplify um essentially how you gotta have your own crypto and on your own custody. The point of decentralization that I hope everybody understands is that you own your own crypto and custody in decentralized where we are in DeFi, right? So I don't want to oversimplify who y'all are. A lot of influencers in this space, they dumb things down, or even they might not just have the intellect to take y'all to the next level. My thing is, I got kids, right? So my kids, I don't care what's going on. They know, daddy know, daddy say you got to handle, daddy Muddy say handle that business first at school, right? You got to handle your business. Over here in DeFi, we're going to talk about the circle of trust because as users, y'all got to trust influencers. And to be honest with you, influencers, we have to trust theirs and things like that. It just goes all the way around. It's full circle. But if you don't know what you're listening to, and if you don't know what you're interacting with, you're going to put yourself in a bad position. So I'm going to say this, the Muddy Crypto movement, how we've been, I love it. We got intriguing people. And I think the biggest thing that's special about the Muddy Crypto movement is that, I always say this, real dogs gonna smell blood. I don't have to, get a million views or play that game with anybody. What we do here is beneficial. And just y'all, the good folks at the Muddy Crypto movement, coming in and say, hey, Muddy, this changed my life, bro. You changed my thinking. And that's the thing. Y'all heard Pac said it. Let me get lit. Hold on. I'm warming up. I'm gonna check y'all out in the chat in just a moment. Y'all pull on in, bro. This Saturday. Don't be like that. Hit the like, pull on in, hit the like. Don't not hit the like. And then let's have a little chat today. Because we got a lot of good stuff to talk about. But it's a lot of things. It's a lot of seeing where I fit in, see where Muddy Mo fits in the gist of this DeFi space. I kind of see what it is right now. And I enjoy it. Like being an influencer. Meaning like it's cool, like, you know what I'm saying? This is the DeFi crypto show is really made for all of us to be in one spot. You know what I mean? Like kind of bring it all together. It's really the glue. And a lot of people don't see that, and a lot of people, a lot of devs and a lot of influencers are stuck in the past. We're gonna talk a lot about that because the problem is we can't get new people if y'all stuck in the past. Period. Um, I got a lot of bones to pick. Yeah, hey, it's time to get lit. I got a lot of things to go through because you know some people haven't went through a jolt in a contract before. You know what I mean? And I want to be cognizant of that because I don't want to. I've been in this space so long and I've had so many things grow exponentially, right? That I will sometimes, as a vet, I lose sight of what a new person looks at, right? All these older guys in the space, they get used to the same things, right? And they think the same people are supposed to come back and save them and help them and be around. And I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Y'all know I do my own thing. We start our own lane. So I'm just letting y'all know, man. This is family that pull up here. You know what I mean? It to me it is really, really putting people in a position to help themselves. It ain't nobody doing nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? It's just support. And in anything that you do, if you don't have support, if you don't have a foundation of people behind you, you're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? So what makes y'all think DeFi is any different? Like all this solo sport act, like it's people just want to lack accountability and don't. And this the thing too. My things, I watch y'all. I watch everybody in DeFi. I watch all the influences I can. I don't have time. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to catch everybody because I do my own stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm entertained by the space. But at the same time, and y'all be honest with me, listen, this is the Money Crypto Movement, bro. Hit that like. This is my crypto show. We gonna talk today. Hit that like and all that, but we gotta talk. I'm not entertained, you know? And the thing is with me, I came here because this is something other than what I could get at another channel. If I want to see sports boxing and simple people talking about simple, it's not to say they're simple. I'm just saying over here it's supposed to be elevated thought. And if I don't push y'all to have elevated thought about these contracts, about the actors within these contracts, about the influencers, about the devs, where is that gonna leave us? If I get on here and not say nobody name, you don't know who I'm talking about. How does that help you? You see what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm trying to say. The space has to change, but it only starts with a few good men. You see what I'm saying? Like we only need 300 of them. Y'all know my favorite movie. We only need 300. You know what I'm saying? We don't need that much. But I'm already seeing the sentiment now with Elephant Money Farms coming out. I'm already starting to see some different things. I'm already starting to see that, you know, a lot of newer people in the space, especially, let me just talk about Elephant Money people. A lot of new people that's in the Elephant Money herd are excited because, it's been a long struggle, but you can't forget the last year. They're forgetting about the recent future. If you say, shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? No offense to nobody, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying no names on this, but if you say Ray is, you know what I'm saying, like not on one side of things, and you say these certain people that's over there in the SSBs are not on one side of things, you sadly mistaken. you know and I think the point is as influencers we need to push each other to the next level. As users, you got to do the same thing. You know what I mean? I would say just ask better questions. A lot of people feel like, now let me say this, because a lot of people feel uneasy. Some people feel uneasy leaving comments. Some people feel uneasy talking in the Telegram. The point of this space, to be honest with you, is to really teach a man to teach a man. Once you get one or two people going, you know what I'm saying, one or two people um bringing out all the good things about these contracts and the good things about this space, right? It's just supposed to spread like wildfire. So my thing is making the money crypto movement open and available to new people, and then open and available to influencers. Influencers don't have a place to go. I'm an influencer, I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody to talk to about some of this stuff. And if you go off what you see, what happens is, let me tell y'all about this is how it kind of pulls you in. If you go off what y'all see, right? You go look at somebody's views, y'all go look at subscribers first. Most people, they don't, most people do that first instead of looking by subject or title or whatever. But whatever, you look up the people that other people like the most. And the problem where that lies here in DeFi is that we're not that big. You know what I'm saying? So it's everything y'all seeing is deceiving. The people y'all think are the better influences are deceiving you. The problem is people don't judge it off the content. They judge it off the person or off what other people say. Oh, thank you. And you're doing this, or you're helping me. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like but that's not what things about. So my thing is, to be honest with you, to be here, the money crypto movement, bro, is to walk through this stuff the right way and just, you know what I'm saying, and just really teach people what this space is and how they can make it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? The money crypto movement, you know what I'm saying? And in DeFi, you're alone, but in the money crypto movement, we're along with you. You know what I'm saying? So, me is just filling the void in the space. Um, it's just been on my mind. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my thing is, y'all know I don't hold nothing back. You know what I'm saying? Like, my integrity, had to do some thinking and some talking with Miss Muddy. My integrity is bigger than anything. And just let me just say this too. And this is why I'm chilling. I'm gonna get lit in the second job. Just, what I'm saying. But for right now, I just got some things I want to get through. Um, one major thing is in my personal life, I came to be successful, right, in the professional world before DeFi. I came to be success at a young age, right? I came to be successful um because I always colored outside the lines, and I always was confident in what I could bring, right? Um, However, the one thing, y'all know me, the one thing that what's the most valuable asset in life? The most valuable asset in life is time. So I value my time more than anything. I wasn't wasting no time in no position for no 10, 20 years. That's just me. Everybody to each his own. No offense to nobody who's done that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but by me valuing my time in a professional life, right? I had people value me more. Does that make sense? Because the way I think, the way Muddy thinks, I'm always thinking the angles that most people don't see or most people won't catch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. Now I might talk regular stuff too. That's cool. But same thing goes as regular life as over here into DeFi. It kind of translates, right? So in the professional world, everybody understood what Muddy stood when it comes to time. I don't waste that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something I don't get back. You know what I'm saying? I understand and I treasure valuable assets and valuable things that you can't get back, like DeFi. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, this is just for everybody over here. You know what I'm saying? Same thing over here. I've been very open and I'm always available. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm open to everybody. You know what I'm saying? People DM, I get a bunch of that. It's all love, right? The main thing though is, I gotta value my time here as well. It started off as a love thing over here, and I'm here to make money just like y'all. I got a family. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta take care of my family. It started off as a love thing. I just do things on the love, on the love, on the love. Um, but to be real with you, sometimes people see that as a weakness, or sometimes people bring you down a level because you haven't put a value in yourself. So let me just give y'all my opinion. In my opinion, um, Elephant Money right now is great. It's the best project out, right? By far. Y'all know I talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not here to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just talking straight is it is. Beans and butter, baby. You know what I'm saying? We just straight talk. You know what I'm saying? However, I wouldn't be me unless, to me, everybody needs to accept critical thinking, and everybody needs to accept that I'm trying to say this right. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm trying to say this right. You know what I'm saying? Everybody needs to accept that who you are is who you are. If you're a weaker person, you're gonna always think you being smarter than other people, but you probably not. All I'm trying to say is, projects like Elephant Money, if you go back to the 90s, all my people in the 90s know this movie. Elephant Money got the juice, right? Elephant Money got the juice right now. And my thing is, because I love what Bank Teller's done over there. I love what the team has done. Right? I'm saying it's not none of that. And again, please, y'all need to be a little bit thicker skinned over here too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think, oh, you think this now? No, I relax. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking. Relax. I can say how I feel and be critical of something that I'm a part of and something that I like. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially if it's done in a respectful way. Y'all be bugging. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like nobody can say nothing but great things. And that's weird, right? This space is 98% men. I'm gonna be real. That's a female trait. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all can't, seriously, you know what I'm saying? Like, females like drama and all that mess and picking a team and we're gonna ride together, and that's cool. I'm saying y'all, it's different. Anyway, getting back to my main point. I think Elephant Money is giving away some of his juice to other influencers in the space. It's That's just, to me, and it's just this is the space to talk about. This DeFi crypto show with Money Mo. Hit that like, right? Elephant Money is beyond that. If Bank Teller he's compared what he's built in that ecosystem with Elephant Money. He's comparing that to Apple products, right? Apple products doesn't thank Bill Gates. You know what I'm saying? They don't thank Windows. Um, Now, bank teller, you know what I'm saying? I gotta say this up front because, I say things about people what I'm saying, I rock with, I like, you know what I'm saying? It only helps, you know what I'm saying? But at some point, it's always chess and this and that. It's always playing chess. But you give more attention to people who don't deserve the attention, right? Everybody right now is worried about what's been happening. Y'all gotta think and look around the bear market right now, especially elephant money. This space is too small for elephant money. It is. It really is. It's too small. But y'all minds are staying too small. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason for bank teller to go and thank a op. That doesn't make sense. You're not playing chess making the same moves. You've already done that before. That doesn't work. Everybody thinking, and I know I say names. I don't shout out to everybody who don't. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But that's not helping anything. You know what I'm saying? People don't know who to refer to. It actually hurts us here. You know what I'm saying? So I put names on things because I want you to know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just that way anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk behind people back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. People know I say things, same things I say it to your face. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you giving the juice to people who don't deserve it. They've already said they're trying to dump your project. It's time up. You're not playing chess no more. If you try the same 4-move chess checkmate every time, then don't you think somebody's going to beat you in 10 every time? They're figuring you out, right? That's a weakness. Stop. Because that's not even who y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to be real with you. I don't like that because Elephant Money has an opportunity to change way more than these people's lives. They look $2 million can stay over there. They're going to get in the project anyway. Y'all know that. There's no reason to even bring them up ever. But to say Ray is neutral and like, what? Neutral to what? You know what I'm saying? Like, neutral to the cojones of 5X. That's it. Do you know who that is? Like, it's just, maybe I'm seeing things differently. But we're gonna talk about the circle of trust, right? Y'all gotta learn to start trusting y'all influencers, right? Because, and then not just that, listen up, the new people, y'all have to understand something. If you ain't been here since 2021, right? That's what I'm talking to. Slow down. You have to slow down. Your words matter in this space. People will listen to you even if you're wrong, right? So you have to slow down. And I would also say wait on vets to see a certain mood towards things. You know what I mean? Because if you move ahead and say, "Oh, I know," you're leaving out. You don't know. We've been here 4 to 5 years. We've been back and forth with these people. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so disappointed that a project that got the juice is taking the time to even recognize them. It's over with. It's done. It's done. Are you gonna be like? It's only so many times in life you can be the person getting dumped. You know what I'm saying? Like, get over it, bro. You know what? Some of y'all might not know who this is. This is the intro, y'all. I just got some stuff on my chest. Some of y'all might not know who this is, but Kevin Samuels is if you don't know who he is, he passed away. I think it was last year. Kevin Samuels is, if not the one of the best things that ever happened to women in relationships, right? He made women understand how unaccountable they're being. In this space, y'all have to understand some of y'all are just simply being unaccountable, right? You playing games that you're losing at. You're not good at it. And then if I tell you that, you don't believe me, right? The person who's been here probably the longest, you know? It's just, to me, you got to understand what you're dealing with and what's next for you, right? Good example. If Kanye, he's not a great example right now, but I'm gonna just use him anyway. You know what I'm saying? If he did that, right, and then made his second album and stopped, what would be? You wouldn't have nothing else, right? Elephant Money can evolve. It looks like it can bloom into something very special. You need to stop wasting your time on these people, right? You really do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, the best advice I ever got in my life, real talk, better than anything. It wasn't from no parent. It wasn't from nobody I even really knew like that. It was my 7th grade homeroom teacher. Shout out to Mr. Moore. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, we had the most littest, man. My middle school years was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I started getting in at an early age. My middle school years was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, lit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just was. You know what I'm saying? I became a man in the 6th grade. Real talk. Mr. Moore in the 7th grade, like, we had the most, I guess they put all the I'm gonna just call it like the cool kids in one homeroom. You know what I'm saying? And it was like all dudes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We was a handful. You know what I'm saying? The school was a handful anyway. You know what I'm saying? But we was especially a handful. But Mr. Moore looked at me. He was like, Muddy. He's like, what? First off, he started calling everybody around the room. He was like, you know what? He's like, y'all want to sit here and act crazy. Y'all sitting up here wasting y'all time. He's like, y'all ain't finna do nothing with y'all lives. Won't y'all just go ahead and start doing what y'all gonna do right now? And all of them stopped and was like, hold on. And then Mr. Moore went around the room to everybody. This is end of the year, right? We've been wilding a whole year. I mean, people, man, looking back, like it was bad. It was just unsavory individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like half of them locked up, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Mr. Moore goes around. Boom, you this, you need to do this, you this. Everybody, it's like everybody cool. You know what I'm saying? But he started going in different orders and picking different people. And I'm like, dang. So I'm sitting there. I'm like, dang. I'm like, why Mr. Moore picking me? You know what I'm saying? Like, why he ain't picking me? And the one thing he told me, he got to me last. And it's like he wanted the room silent. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? I was lit, but he knew how smart I was. You know what I'm saying? He knew I was athletic too. So he was a ball coach too. So he knew what was he was like, he's like, of anybody in this room, he was like, you the one that's playing the most. He said, look around you. He said, Muddy, you need to stop playing with these kids and get up out of here. They ain't going nowhere. You going somewhere. I'm gonna say the same thing to Elephant Money that Mr. Moore said to me. You need to stop playing around with these kids. Seriously. And all these answers is, going to somewhere else to find the help. And that's weird. Stop playing around with these kids. Dripping them are not suitable. They're not intellectually there enough for you to be pandering to them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it looks like. It looks weak. I'm not built like that. You know what I'm saying? Now everybody built differently. I'm just not built like that. So that's what I just don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a loyal dude. You know what I'm saying? However, my thing is this. The people you loyal to, you need to be the most honest with. You're not going to sit up here and lie to somebody who you think can do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. Mr. Moore didn't talk to everybody because he knew they couldn't do better. What's the point of talking to people you know ain't going to do better? Right? The drip people right now talking about dumping elephant farms already. That's what their plan is. Now, it might not work. They don't know the math. Now, it just lets you know how intellectual. They don't know what they're doing. Minting is probably going to hurt them more than they think. But in their mind. But the main thing is it's not about them. It's how Elephant Money carries on. You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't need to say that you shouldn't have had a name in their mouth. You had your name in their mouth. Especially if you're above them. You look like you belong them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not chess. That's literally doing the same moves over and over, expecting different results. That they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what else to say. But it's all to me. I'm gonna be real, and this is why, again, sometimes your purpose or your why is more important. Why y'all in DeFi? Some of y'all come over here just to pick and throw darts. Have nothing positive to say. Win pig and all this childish stuff, right? Some of y'all are pushing yourselves intellectually. Some of y'all are pushing yourselves to be around right-minded people who's gonna help you and your family live different. If you're tired of playing games, if you're tired of sitting here acting like things are great when they're not, if you're tired of wasting your time, coming back looking up and your token price went down 900,000%, right? If you're tired of that, come over to the Muddy Crypto Movement. We're building something different, bro. It ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is this. I want to build something where we're more connected. I'm not, I'm gonna give you some money. I'm not giving you nothing. You know what I'm saying? I airdrop and I airdrop very often, but that's not what things are about. If you need to get airdrops, you're gonna follow somebody who's gonna hurt you at a certain point, because then it becomes all about the airdrops. It's never been that over here with us. You know what I'm saying? Like we never got a lot of referrals, and that's okay with us. You know what I'm saying? Like we're trying to build the person. You know what I'm saying? And it's deeper than that. I'm teaching men to fish. It's a big difference. I can lightly give y'all 10-minute videos and do something that I'm not passionate about, right? And sit here and not talk to y'all like I'm talking to y'all now, and that's not fair to y'all. That's not to me. And to be honest with you, as an influencer, especially the person I am, bro, integrity means a lot, bro. And I'm the same every day I wake up. I evolved though into a better version of me, but I'm not going to sit in the same place. You know what I'm saying? People want you to sit in the same place, and it's just weird, and they give more attention to things they shouldn't. Just is what it is. Now, on the other side of things, seeing how experienced I am, seeing how I've been successful personally in DeFi. You know what I'm saying? Like, let aside everything else. I'm just saying without, you know what I'm saying? Like, just me. I have to, going back, I have to put value on my time, bro. I'm not doing nothing without no deposits going forward. I don't care who it is. I cannot work without deposits. People, I've been burnt multiple times recently. And, behind the scenes, y'all know people reach out, and then y'all favorite projects, reach out. You know what I'm saying? It's a small old little old me. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, y'all got all these, oh, we got these views. They know the real. That's why I say influencers and devs come here. They don't watch other shows. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, here we can even talk code here some. Like, they're gonna come here to get it. But all I'm trying to say is yeah, I'm available. I want this project. I want these projects, and I want this space to succeed. But I'm not working charity. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the problem. I have to value my time so you can. Some people don't value your time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what, once you know Muddy, you'll know. To me, the main thing is I see you like the main thing is loyalty, bro. You know what I'm saying? And integrity. If I ask you to do something and you don't do it, boom, 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 what am I supposed to do? If you push me off, like I'm like some kind of second tier something or somebody, what do you think I'm finna stay there? You know what I'm saying? Like to me, the man that I am, if you're lesser of a man, you won't understand it. That was deep. Oh, let's get lit. That was deep. If you're lesser of a man, you won't get where I'm coming from. Me being a man is first. People get disrespected by other people, right? And then get mad. Oh, we're gonna stop doing this, right? But then you do the same thing to somebody else. You reap what you sow in this world. I believe in karmas. This is why, shout out to D. The pendulum swings mightily, right? You expect somebody to treat you right, but you don't treat people right. You don't get back. Yeah, you don't do what you're supposed to do, right? You know what I'm saying? Everything else is more important than what that person's done. No more. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? This is to be real with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna be real. If you need help, I gotta do deposits because I gotta make sure that y'all care. If you don't care, you're not gonna tie up my time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it just is what it is. People try to tie up your time. And if you tie up my time, you tie up my creativity, that's not how I work. I'm different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be sitting here telling y'all the same stuff every day. I can't. No. You know what I'm saying? I need to tell y'all what's real in that moment. And if I can't do it in my voice too, nah, it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, people still disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect the talent that I have here. You know what I'm saying? And not just me, other influencers too. So to me, I want to be part of the change that I want to see. I don't want to sit here and let things just happen to me. That's not who I am. That's not how I even got successful in what I do ever. By letting stuff happen, by thanking people I shouldn't be thanking, by working with people I probably shouldn't be working with, by not making people value my time. You know what I'm saying? And if now some people can't afford that. I'm not saying give me me. I'm just saying, even if that's the case, I'll still help, but it's in different capacities. Does that make sense? All right. I just had to get that off my chest, y'all. Just a lot of stuff going on. And if you're real, if you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, just is what it is. Now we're gonna talk about some other things. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Real quick, I just gotta talk. I'm gonna check out in the chat in a second. Hold on, before we get into this crypto stuff. Hey, what is Elon doing? What's going on with Twitter, y'all? I don't know what's going on. They saying Elon messing up Twitter. How's Elon messing up Twitter? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? What is going on with that? Let me see what y'all talking about in this chat. Crypto Putter said, "What's up? I see you first. Crypto Putter. What's up, bro?" Look at Silver said, "What up, Mo? What's happening, Silver? What's happening, Silver? Look at her. Happy weekend, peace. B. Ooh, I see you, Hurt. B. I like that. Come on with it, Hurt. Look at Smock. What's good? Yep. Come on in. Yep. Heck yeah. Look at Woo said, B. Ooh, what's going on, Woo? What's happening? Look at Matty Crypto said, first time finding your show, Muddy. Love what I'm hearing. New sub. Oh, Matty Crypto. Y'all know, hey, see, y'all know we roll out the red carpet for new people. You know what I'm saying? For new visitors and new people, it's different over here. Kick off your shoes, Matty Crypto. You're in the right place, bro. We're gonna talk all of DeFi, all of crypto, and then we're gonna get into Richard Hard Jack Levin. I know some people came for that. It's cool. We're in deeper parts of DeFi, but I got you too. But definitely get some money, Mo. Clap that up for Matty. Clap that up, Matty. Right on, Matty. Nice to have you, Maddie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Energy getting up. See, Maddie just picked up my energy. There it is. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to y'all. Also, this DeFi Crypto Show with Money Mo. Hit that like. Y'all know it's a Saturday, but tell a friend to tell a friend. Look at Smock said to me, that funny style. Stop trying to save these lanes. Right, Smock? At this point, Elephant Money is saving these other guys. I don't know why. They want everybody old to come back. I'm like, wait a minute. So y'all want old crowds? They got old subscriptions. They got old everything. A lot of people don't understand how the algorithm works, bro. It don't work like that. You can't just come back and get the new crowds in. It's not gonna work like that. People come back and them views get to going down. Y'all seen Jay Nasty views, right? Once you get out of your box, once you get out of the frame of DeFi, it gets stupid for you. They don't know how to influence. But the same thing goes is these teams and these dev teams don't understand influencing. They don't get it. Oh, I want him back. Why do you want somebody they want somebody who talks about the opposition project every single day of their lives? They talk about drip stuff every single day. They say how they're going to use, they verbally, publicly say this, how they're going to use other projects to fund their project. But you telling them thank you for stealing from the space. I can't rock with that. That's weird. That's weirdo stuff. No. And then to get all that, I'm sorry, I'm too humble sometimes. Let me get ignorant. Thank them. Hold on. Money Crypto Movement. Y'all here. Thank them. Who you thinking? See, that's weird. That's weird. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's disrespectful. I'm not a flunky. I'm not no yes man. That's weird, bro. That's weird as hell. Thank them. You're going to thank them for all the smut that they've put on Elephant Money's name. Thank you for hurting my project. Thank you for keeping me up at nights. Thank you for taking me away from my daughters. Thank you for that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're doing so great. Thank you. We need that. I'm playing chess. I'm doing the same thing over and over, doing the same moves. I'm playing chess with you, though. They're like, what? Yeah, thank you, because I'm going to use your contract to fund mine. Stop thinking low. What are we doing? You want to stay down and play with what? You want to eat at the kids' table all your, think bigger. I got names on the screen. Richard Hart, Jack Levin. They at least think bigger. We don't have time to be playing with these dudes. If this contract is what we say it is, if you see these farms come out and Elephant Money is what we say it is, we don't have time for them. We don't. They're going to ruin the algorithm. They already are. Every time you say the name, he's ruining your algorithm and helping theirs. Their leader understands the algorithm. You don't. You don't care. You're not seeing these things. You don't have nobody watching your back. You got to, seriously. Watch a 6, or you 12, whatever it is. Nobody's there doing that, but you can't. You think no organization is ran by itself. These people think that. Now, why does the decentralized world think what hundreds and hundreds of years of what's worked in traditional finance, which is the structure, which is the organizational structure, and not only just that, smart leaders. This is why DeFi guys need some help. These DeFi guys think they smarter than everybody. Smart leaders, they're not leaders. They're just good at one thing or two things. Leaders, right, understand who's around them, and they want people that's smarter than them doing what they do. If you're good at the lights, I need you doing the lights. Let me know what to do on the lights. Not let me tell you what to do on your lights because you're an expert, but I just think I know this. No, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Influencing is the same way. These devs are in not just one team, all teams. They think they know too much. That's how. If you'd have been a CEO in the real world, right? For money, I was on trajectory to be a CEO because, and I didn't want that life, but I was on the trajectory of that in my professional life. You know why? It's because I can see the whole picture, and the glue of it is not about the things you know are really, really well. That's the problem with Richard Hart. We're going to talk about it and why Jack Levin is going to wipe him up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be bad. Pulse Chain is going to be bad. This man is sitting here talking about he don't want people building on Pulse Chain. So you're not, we're going to get to Richard Hart in a second. Back to DeFi space for a second. At some point, y'all have to understand what your strengths and your weaknesses are. You can't do it when the popularity comes. You got to understand yourself now. You're putting yourself in bad spots. Stressing yourself out all over what? There's no extra credit that comes from that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. We got vibranium. I be dang. Now, let me talk about that movie real quick. That's a good example. Black Panther. Who was the hero in Black Panther? T'Challa. Who was the hero? T'Challa got whooped multiple times. Now, if you from where I'm from, right? You look like I look. Let me say this, because I'm gonna bring this back to DeFi. You can't tell us who our heroes are, right? You can't tell us who our heroes are. We choose them. You can't say you're doing something. We choose them. People aren't choosing certain people. Me and my family and everybody I know, we didn't choose T'Challa. We didn't think he was our hero. We don't care what Marvel tell us to think. You know who our hero was? Yeah. Killmonger. Killmonger's a hero. I hope he gets his own. Now, if you don't know, you don't know. If you're not from where I'm from, if you don't think like I think, you won't get why we say that. But this is the problem with bringing it back to DeFi. This is the problem, that people want to make people think one way when they're just not thinking that way, and they're not. It don't matter what you tell me. I'm not going to ever think T'Challa was the leader of Black Panther. I'm going to always think T'Challa was the biggest villain. You know why? Because T'Challa wanted to save life as it is, and it ain't great. Killmonger was trying to help. I'm not going to go there. Killmonger was trying to help me. You think I'm going to go against somebody who's trying to help me? And you keeping this vibranium in a corner of the world? You crazy? You know what we going through? Do you know how broke we are? We don't have time for dripping them. Do you know what's going on? It's a bear market. This is the only project that can work. But we want to play with the vibranium. Keep it over here. Keep it secret. For what? You dumb? And I whooped you in a fight. T'Challa, speaking as Killmonger. But we don't talk about these things. But where I'm from and where I feel, my kids got a Killmonger doll in the house. Not doll, you know, I don't know what I mean. Action figure, you know what I'm saying. We don't have a T'Challa. Why? Killmonger, it was his point, and what he was fighting for meant something to me. Projects in our space have to mean something, and stop looking at people who don't want your project to mean nothing and thanking them, but not thanking the people who's right there with you. I'm done with that. Like, these dudes are lames, bro. I don't like that. Are you dumb? You gonna thank somebody who's your op who's trying to hurt you? We're gonna have a religion talk soon. That's similar to that. Are you dumb? I just don't like that. Again, Killmonger was the star of that show. If you don't understand it, now hold on. Let me get a disclaimer here. If I ruin the movie for you, if you're thinking of it differently now, good. You know what I'm saying? Good. But I'm not trying to make you decide who you like. T'Challa was supposed to be the leader of Black Panther. Y'all, now, people don't even understand. Now, let me get into this. People don't even understand. Black Panther was the most it's so also every movie in the history. Why? Y'all don't know why, do you? Why you think Black Panther 2 ain't gonna work? Or the return of all that? Why y'all think that? Huh. Things that make you go, you got to think about these things, right? Y'all see, nobody do it like the DeFi crypto show. Hit that like, bro. We got different angles here, bro. I want y'all to be thinkers. I don't want y'all to be dumb, man. I don't. And then I'm gonna be real with you. If I do what I'm supposed to do, y'all gonna rock with me anyway. I want to build a rapport with you. Come kick off your shoes. You know what I'm saying? Come join the Telegram. Be a part of something. Be a part of something that's we trying to push people to be better, not to be dumb thinkers. This space is beyond that. Getting back to it. Black Panther 2 ain't gonna work. It's not. It's already flopping. You know why? Because again, Killmonger is our hero. It might not be yours. You get your own hero. Captain America. Who is it? A bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? All of them. You know what I'm saying? Something out. If I had to pick another hero, I like Tony Stark. You know what I'm saying? I like Tony Stark. But Killmonger's my hero, bro. He is. He was killing everybody by hand. Stop it. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna go all off into that, but I need y'all. My thing is to encourage you to think differently. Who I like is not who you like, and I got totally different reasons. Y'all missed that whole thing. Y'all watched that whole movie and didn't even understand. I'm sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Looking at Miss Money. We sitting there like, why y'all killing Killmonger? Wait, stop. No. Killmonger is the king. He's the king. Let's be real. Killmonger's the king. That boy got beat bad. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me get y'all to chat. Y'all know it's Saturday, man. Listen, this is the DeFi Crypto Show is about. I need y'all to think differently, and I'm gonna bring y'all back in. But I got, some things I have to get off my chest. Y'all know, bro, this is like therapy for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no place in DeFi. We just talk about our stuff, and we can relate all things to our stuff, bro. Just come on, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, And then y'all gotta understand too. Y'all here because y'all not following other people, and that's why I appreciate y'all. Every single one of y'all, bro. I really, really appreciate y'all spending this little time with me because I know I'm not crazy. Sometimes I think I am, you know what I'm saying? But I know I'm not crazy. But I'm not entertained by everybody talking about the same things over and over and over and why I should love something over and over about a project. I'm not. That's just a lack of creativity. It is. It is. If you want to section your life off, right? And everywhere else you're trying to be the best you can be. You at work, you're trying to be the best you can be. You at home, you're trying to be the best family man or whatever you are, you can be, right? But you come here and you get you accept the bare minimums out of everybody, out of your projects, out of your influencers, everything, right? It's what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like how do we? No, gotta be the same. Appreciate that, Smock. See, Smock, you already know what time it's on, right? You know what I'm saying? And then Smock, you know more than anybody why we got here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't care who's on with us. You know what I'm saying? The real ones, it's something like when these words come through the speaker, right? And you doing whatever you're doing, washing dishes, whatever, right? It's not nothing you should just hear and just go through one ear and out the other. Oh, I made it. This is how you make $100 today. It's gonna be deeper than that. I'm trying to make you $100 a day for the next 100 years. How about that? How about your grandkids, great grandkids being straight? It's too many dudes over here acting like children. I'm single. Why are you 30 something plus and single? Why? It's deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, like being true to who I am and true to what this is, it's gonna do what it do. You see what I'm saying? You can't be concerned with these other things. So I say if Elephant Money Farms get wrecked by your ops, don't come back crying to the herd. Right, Smock? No. Everybody think TVL is great until it don't be there no more. They have no plans on staying in nothing. They're not getting in no stampede. Definitely not getting in no stampede. If they're not getting in stampede, I don't see them as a friend to the project. That's deep. Dang. Woo, it just comes to me sometimes. Right on, Smock. Definitely get a money mo. Bing. Smock, I ain't got a bing in a while. I got it. Yeah, bro. That's for you, bro. Listen. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you crying, you asking for trouble. They're not going to, if you don't want to participate in Stampede, to be honest with you, you cannot say that they are for the elephant money at all. Ego says they're not. Also, if they're not willing to show what's going on, they're not for the elephant money ecosystem because people need to see what's going on. Shout out to you, Smock. That's a fact. No, ain't no think we need y'all. Y'all my opposition. Y'all know, I know y'all want to drain. No, why play that game? Get somebody who would love what elephant money brings. It's plenty of people. Bro, I keep telling you about it's a whole other side of crypto. These people think they doing crypto for real. They doing stuff we were doing 3 years ago. Even Hex and them are late, Jack and them are late. We are at higher levels of frequency over here with this elephant money stuff. It got a checking account, saving account. Let me say that. It's crypto. It's not a checking account, but we use it like that, bro. They're not over there making money every day, especially with Zen yet. We're making money every day. It just is what it is. Like people are not going to believe because they're used to what other people tell them is acceptable to be okay. And that's the biggest problem. Look, Crypto Putter say, in my opinion, if an influencer only speaks how great something is, it does no good for the space. I speak this on my channel and Mo does on his channel. This is why I like him so much. Fact, Crypto Putter. Right, fact. It's gotta be some good to the space. And my thing is I want to challenge that mindset, right? They don't want to go with people who want to think. They want to go against people who just want to be light and just keep y'all like on the surface level. And then when the project dumps or a project has a major DDoS or whatever, flash loan, whatever, all these different hacks, whatever happens, then it's like, oh, it's a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like that's I think that's my biggest issue with all this. You know what I'm saying? Like if it goes bad, like now it's like, oh well, and then right now, even you got drip right now, it's down to what? It's $1 and how much? I'm $1.82 at the moment. Drip is $1.82. They telling you to buy it right now. It's down. The pre-sale price was $3. So what do we? So yeah, They want you to buy their bags. That's so selfish, bro. I can't understand how rich people will want to be that way to people. It's cruel. It's cruelty. But y'all want to thank them for coming to talk about y'all project. Right. Right. Either some got to change, some got to shake. And I don't want a project not to work, right? For us to learn a lesson about who not to mess with. You know what I'm saying? Smart said, BT, get your DeFi proof ready song ready. Right. DeFi proof ain't supposed to be against Elf Money. He didn't make an Elf Money song. I thought he was against Elf Money. See, these guys choose sides and it makes it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. They're making it weird. Just play your Elephant Money song, DeFi proof. We know, bro. We know you a fan. It's all good, bro. Diversify yourself. They don't even show you no respect over there. You look, DeFi proof made them NFTs and had all kind of great plans and all these things. You know what I'm saying? They ain't did nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like they sitting there, you know what I'm saying? You in the same position you was, and now your drip worth less. Laughing at me. That's not good, bro. Don't make fun of broke people. I ain't poor. We broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a big difference. But don't make fun of broke people, bro. That's not funny. That's not cool. That's not what the cool kids do, bro. It is what it is. Young guy. Wu said, real talk more, BT should move around the child's play YouTubers. Elephant Money is a banking tool for all. Exactly, Wu. And it's time to this is the problem too, Wu. They don't see a trajectory to the future because he don't have nobody to listen to about that. This is not where his mind is now. His mind needs to be on the contract. That's great, but he doesn't have anybody appointed to help with that specifically. And now you see things like this. He says things and people just like it no matter what. And that can't happen. That's what happened with these other projects. You have unrelenting yes men. People talking about Ray blocked Ray probably blocked 100,000 people out of the Drip Network and Animal Farm chats. I'm probably close. He probably blocked over 100,000 people. I'm almost sure about that. There is no way you can say a person like that is anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But yeah, Elephant Money is a banking tool, and it needs to be treated as such. But if the leadership is looking to what most people outside of our space will call drip a scam, bro. So you thanking a scammer for talking about your project? Come on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It's just maybe I'm out of place, but maybe this is why the Money Crypto movement has to be what we are. You know what I'm saying? We got to be, as tight-knit as we are to make sure that we can hold our space accountable to make sure things are great. Bank teller forgets who was there and who wasn't there, right? Who was dogging his contract for 6 to 12 months, and he go over there and publicly, it don't matter what you think you're doing. That's not chess. You sit up here telling these people in writing that you thanking him for what he's done. That's there forever. That's in stone. They kept the file, right? Of you thanking them. Right. Thirsty. I don't know. You got to get over them. If you go off on and it's the thing, one community can't deserve a whole other treatment. That just look like you don't know what you're doing. You went to DeFi protocol and cussed them out. So you telling me that these dudes over there don't deserve to be cussed out? They deserve the thank yous? If anything, DeFi protocol and them are at some point they can be pulled in. The other side, they got a specific plan to hurt you. It don't even make sense. You might as well, you're doing it backwards. You might as well cussed out dripping them and then try to reason with DeFi protocol. They was a little childish and unreasonable, but I think they understand what's going on here. You see what I'm saying? But that's what I think, right? And the thing is, if you one person, you can only do so much. You can't do code, do personnel, do this. You're trying to do too much. Like, if you want this to be growth, if you're talking about institutional money, you got to have sex. You got to have people who are riding for that project no matter what. And then right now, it's people not inspired to do that because they don't know what to think. Like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be something like everything I'm not, make them everything I am. Make me everything I am, right? You got to have something you stand on. It can't just be, I don't know what you're going to do from day to day. That people don't like instability. That's the biggest thing, especially even as an influencer or a dev. You got to be stable. People like a stable price, stable coins, stable devs, stable influencers. Like, people like stability. They don't like to not know what the heck is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and then the thing is, this is the thing too. Even Elon, it don't matter who, the higher you get up the ring, this is what these guys over here, they treat themselves, they show the public that they're not ready to be true CEOs, because true CEOs understands that you have to get a circle, right? And you have to run things through your people first. There's no way you should be coming out here just all about you at this point. right? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be about the us. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't make people feel that, it's like, dang, you just go do it, go here, go there, go there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it feels like a pet project instead of an institutional change to the world that this could do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you have to make sure elephant money is put into the correct light. If I don't say this now, who gonna say it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be a yes man, bro. I'm not that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We got this. I'm not a crypto movement. It is what it is, bro. Oh, Spock said Elon trying to get that 55 billion back. Yeah, boy, that might have been a bad investment. Now, I respect Elon taking chances, but Elon again is playing an old game. He's good at it though. You know what I'm saying? He's really good at it. BT saying thank you to Stunner Breezy got me off my chair. Like, what? This man trying to kill Alpha Money and said the worst. Right, exactly. I like that's not nobody thinks that was a good idea. Not even them. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody in the world thinks that was a good idea, except that one person who did it. That don't even make no sense. That's not, they're not. And the funny thing is, this is the funny thing about that. They were going to put their money in anyway. You didn't have to do that. They know what's going on. They broke. You see what's going on? You have to understand and adapt yourself without just doing something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, sir. Trying to get his attention. And then it's like, what is this? You trying to get his attention? Like, trying to holler? Like, what's weird? It's getting weird. Pause. It's getting weird over here. Like, what? Wait. So let me get this straight. Money Crypto Movement, we've been here making parties and doing these things, and you ain't never said a thank you publicly to them at all. However, you go to the person who's slandering you and somebody he like that Massachusetts. He's like getting beat, you know what I'm saying? Like getting flogged or something. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's something weird about that, whatever. But it's like an interest now. It's like a weird love interest. They got a love triangle going on. Oh, I just let me stop. It's like weird. Like painkiller once not once forex. Was painkiller. It's like what's going on here? Like y'all stop that. Like, and it's not chess, bro. That's not. Just stop or ask. Ask what people think. If you don't value people's opinions, then what are we doing this for? You don't even need to act like you got people around. Just do it. Just do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta value somebody's opinion, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that, and that's the thing. That's why we got the Money Crypto Movement. It's for influencers and devs too. Come on, throw your stuff in there so we can get y'all get some honest opinions. Nobody want to sit and act like, you know what I'm saying? Like act like things are great when they're not great. That's a female trait, not us. Men don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Her said, I mentioned the whole neutral thing. I should have said at least sees BT's talent. That doesn't mean I think he won't steal or try to sabotage things. The leadership shouldn't be trusted. Okay, yeah, her. And I wasn't trying to pick on you. That's why I didn't say your name. But it's all good. I wasn't trying to pick on you, her. And you know what it is, her? I just think you knew her, bro. Just ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, he's worse than anybody I can name. He's literally, if you want to say, if Forrest went over, he will be the first next in line. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's all I'm trying to say. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, we best her. I got you, though. You my dog. You already know that. I think Furbot's trading bot is being messed with. I got trust issues. Facts, her. We're gonna talk about Furbot too. Furrio don't get put off the hook. I don't care what y'all say. These influencers are just wrong if they think this. You don't have to talk positive about everything all the time. No. You have to be honest with your people. People join Team Muddy because they know I'm gonna be honest about the project. So if it's going bad, y'all, it's time to sell. I'm not gonna tell you, oh no, keep calm. It'll be fine. That doesn't help nobody. That'll only hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, nobody wins when somebody lies, especially over here. You know what I'm saying? And what we're doing in influencing. That's a fact. Right on, her. Good stuff. I feel the same way. Matty Crypto, I like that. I like you already, Matty Crypto. Hey man, y'all go check out Matty Crypto too. Look. Only 9 likes, unacceptable. Will Smith, y'all. That like button, y'all. Facts. Definitely get some money, Mo. Bing. I like you, Matty. Good stuff, bro. Let me keep it going. All right, let me hurry up, y'all. Let me get through this. Shout out to y'all pulling up on a Saturday, bro. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, but you know, y'all know I'm not gonna just let stuff just go by. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't. We'll talk later, bro. I can't do that on my show. Because I got a show going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. I got you though. Maybe next time though. Her said 2 down, 180. That's a 10% drop. That's 1% per day. Can't outrun these taxes and the price on depreciation. Right. So now Herd is talking about. Here we go. Herd is talking about about drip. $2 down to 180 is a 10% drop. And that's in a couple of days, but right. That 1% per day is looking crazy right now. Nobody No, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's feeling that 1%, man. You know what I'm saying? That don't even mean nothing. That's invisible. People got in at $100. Not even that. Let's just say, forget the $100. We ain't even there. Let's say people got in at $20. They down 90%. They forget the 1%. What? 1%? And he keeps showing y'all they keep showing y'all they money. Like, bro, you have 1,000 you're the biggest referrer in that. Hold on. The biggest referrers, Ray Stunner, the biggest referrers in that project always want to show you how much they make it. So now this tells you what you can't make. Does that make sense? Nobody will ever catch them on referrals. Nobody will ever catch them on drip. They own too much of it. You will never catch them, right? So they're showing you the max of what somebody who is an influencer, right, who's been in since day one can make. You can probably divide yours by probably 80 to 90, you know what I'm saying, by 80 or 90. Then you might see what you might make. That's why I don't like it's disingenuous. That's disingenuous. It is to keep lying to people, talking about how great it is. Oh, I put every day is some more greatness about how bad this, and then all we see the chart just going down and to the right, down to the right, down to like what? It's falling down some steps. You know what I'm saying? You ever see somebody fall down some steps? Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's bad. You know what I'm saying? Especially an old person. Ooh, it's bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's doing. But now, the truth come to the light. See? It's only so long you can do certain things. Truth comes to the light. They let the cat out the bag because they're getting desperate, right? These dudes have been doing this for the longest. The only person who's been saying what they've been doing, which is stealing from other DeFi contracts to make drip look stronger. I've been saying this. That's the only move they got. That's how the project works. If you want to know how drip works, it's because Forex and the drip whales have to steal from other projects to keep that project afloat. There's the cat out the bag. If you didn't know, that is that's in a CD contract alone, and they want to brag on how they haven't made additions to it or haven't changed it. That is not the stunt they think it is. It's actually stupid to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because the problem is they make fun of things like LMS. They make fun of other things in our space, but they need to do something. People are losing their monies. And then the problem is that is the biggest. Y'all had 150,000 wallets. You don't think that's going to be a hard drop? But the Elephant Money Farms are here and stuff, right? So they're going to use that anyway. But yeah, that's funny though, Herd. I like that. It's funny. Smart said, right. Furio didn't take that 11 million, allegedly. Are you talking about drip? Yeah, they took it, bro. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It's my opinion. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't care. I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The dude had motive. The dude had the means. He had all that. He's the only person that publicly had all of that, bro. Here's what it is. Oh. Change it back. Yeah, right. Clap that on, right? That's funny. Talk about Furio. Yeah, the Furio, they need to do something. Her said, what time? Consigliere side. Right. I disagree with you, Tony. No, they're not. They're not a customer. They're trying to dump your project. I don't care if you figured out the mint on it. It don't matter. That's not a good look in no way on the whole space, bro. You got a bigger responsibility than that. No, stop playing these. That's a little kid game with them. They're beneath you, bro. I'm gonna talk to you publicly now. They're beneath you, bro. What do you mean? Know that everyone is not a customer. You can deny certain. I'm not saying deny them service. What I'm trying to say is you need to deny them the will to want to dump your stuff. We don't like that. So what about us? We're customers too. We're already been in your project. We talk about your project. We're customers. So is that customer more important? Why are you thanking that customer who's talking about your project and you haven't thanked the customers who are here with you? We don't hear many thank yous from you. So I don't understand what you're talking about, why you want them to be a customer so bad. Why you don't approach them? Wait a minute. Why are you not approaching people in the Hex community? If that's the case, why are you approaching them? The ones that specifically don't like you and are verbal about that. Huh? That don't make sense. Everyone is not a customer. I do not agree with that. But you know what is funny is? They will be, regardless. They will be. So you knowing that, because you should have confidence in your project. I'm sure you do, right? You should already know they got to come here anyway. Forget them. But you're not building your own stock. That's the problem. It's just helter skelter, here, there, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It is what it is. But we don't believe that. No, it is weird. It's weird. Now, please, listen. This is what this show is for. This is the DeFi Crypto Show with Money Mo. We got one of the best developers in the game. This is what I'm trying to say is we don't have a place to really tell Dales what we really feel. He says that it's not weird that he said thank you to Stunner and thanked him for all that they've done for Elephant Money. Do y'all think that's weird? Let's the people decide that. That's what I'm trying to say, man. So you got to understand where we're coming from. We don't think that wasn't weird. We know that was weird to us. So it don't matter. Even their community thought it was weird. That's what I'm trying to say. You're the only one who don't think that's weird, but you haven't asked nobody. You're just doing it. But we got to this point in the project, all of us, it's not just a you thing. It's all of us, right? We got to this point in the project, and now you want to go thank the people who allegedly hurt the project. Come on. No, come on. We like the project, bro. You don't have to do all that. If you're going to be Apple, you ain't got to do all that. Apple ain't got sales like that. Apple ain't selling the MacBook Pros at the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not a customer. If you're Apple, what are we doing? Are you comparing to Apple or are you doing Microsoft? Microsoft is Microsoft? Microsoft is adaptable to many things. Apple is very, very stingy. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's put it together for me now, because you come from different places. If you don't understand that work at Fidelity for 5 years, I don't get what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't Fidelity. I don't get what you're talking about. You got something better than Fidelity, Bank Teller. Like, what do we stop going back, bro? Like, oh, you don't need to forget Fidelity, bro. Forget them. You work for them. You was working for them. Now you work for you. You the king now. You need to be thinking like you Jack Levin and George Harden them. That's why people don't see you that way, bro. And I'm saying this out of love. People don't see you that way because you're not thinking that way. You're still thinking back. Don't nobody care about Fidelity, bro. I got to say this publicly. We don't care. We care about what you're doing now. Forget your Fidelity past. We don't care about that. Let me get that out there. Now, new people will. Good for them. They need that. But what I'm trying to say is you have to be above it now. But you putting stuff out that, please, y'all tell me in the chat, was that weird for Bank Teller to say that to Stunner? Please tell me. Because that's not what we think. So you don't care what we think. You just doing what you want to do. But now, you got to think. It's been us helping you get to this point now. The word getting out is a big deal. The Money Crypto Movement been here talking about this more than anybody, and you know that. So don't act like we just out here not knowing what we're talking about. You know that. I'm just saying. Right, and then now, you bring up a good point. Now, Bank Teller, you put extra pressure on yourself because now you have to make sure it works because you know they breaking it. You inviting them to come break it. That's what we feel. Even if we don't know the details, the people who understand what's going on know it's about the mint. We get it. But what I'm trying to say is that going to be enough? We don't know that. You don't want investors to think that's, oh man, he want their money. And then what if they listen? You trying to make, hold on, let me say this. Shout out, good comment, Woo. Bank Teller, you trying to make this thing for the world or not? You got to think beyond these little dudes. You see what's happening with Hex? I can't get subpoenaed. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you can't connect with people like Drip. It's bigger than that. If you saying Fidelity, you got to think Fidelity then. They can't connect with stuff that's going to bring them under. I can't get subpoenaed. I got too much Elephant Money material. I can't. So please don't. You got to think bigger. If you think it bigger, let's think bigger. They done with, bro. They down to $1.82. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But you don't want to be in a position where you have to make it work. Now you have to withstand this. We're going to get enough attention over here. Like, that's not, to me, that's not necessary. Right, Smog. Right. Thank you, Smog. Thank you. This is just regular people saying this. Make it make sense. You don't thank your ops. Right. Make that make sense. That's not no chess, bro. That ain't never worked. Man, bro. I'm a businessman, bro. I've seen businessmen, bro. This ain't business. That's not business. That's bad business. Because it make me feel away. I shouldn't. If I feel away, I'm public. Think about that. I'm public. Think about how many people feel away. It just makes people distrust. And you don't deserve that right now, bro. Your project don't deserve that. For something that's unnecessary. That didn't bring you anything. All it really did was it was a calling card for them to dump. Time to dump. That's all they did. Stunner immediately said, right after you said that, he immediately said, oh yeah, we're gonna dump, definitely, we gotta build Drip back up. We're gonna definitely use y'all money over there. All the drippies, time to dump again. It's time for them to dump again. Like what? Right. That don't look, bruh. Smart. I agree with you, bro. You can't make that make sense. Thank your ops. I've never seen that before, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, bro. I ain't trying to go off on that like this. I'm just saying, bro. I was coming at the Furio, not the G-Gens. That's just why I was talking. Venom was directed to Furio, obviously. I got that. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the other situation. But now that we're here, though, and I appreciate that, Bang. I think all of us appreciate that. We need to see what's going on with Furio from a dev's perspective. That's cool. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I was kind of happy you custom dudes out because they kind of childish to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not. That's everything you said. I almost wanted to post it. It was just too much cussing. You know what I'm saying? But everything you said there was factual. So I'm with the Furio stuff. I'm glad you put it out there because coming from you, that means something else. Now keep that same thing in mind. Let's bring that back to the other situation. Coming from you means something else. If you thanking your ops, it means something else coming from you. If I were to say it, people know me. They all know. Money just kind of reel them in. You know what I'm saying? I got fish on the line. I got one on the line. They scared though. You know, y'all know that. They scared of me. But that's not the point. All I'm trying to say is you're right. I agree with you on the Fury. I'm everything you said on that call, I'm 100% good with it. If you bring that over, I am 100% not good with what you said to Stunner. And you can't play the sarcastic game with these kind of dudes, right? Because they're not smart enough to play the sarcastic game with you, BT. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You got smarter people with you. They're not the smart guys because they're still talking about a project that is not structurally built to last. Does that make sense? Smart money with you right now. So don't give them no more light. You've given them enough light. You've given Jay Nasty light. You've given Stunner light. They don't. When the last time they talked about elephant money in a positive light? That's not bringing good total value locks. If I was you, I would even reach again outside this community to find other crypto communities. That to me, that's a better move than sitting here going backwards with them. And you know that they're against you because they're just hateful people. You got a better project, they just won't use it, right? Or they're going to use it to help a project that's dying because they own a lot of it. That's it. They are the rich guys that they didn't want to. I don't even know if they didn't want to come in. They are the rich guys who we're trying to get away from over here. And you can help with the elephant money, but you can't do it if you're thanking the people who are the bad guys. They bad guys, bro. They steal from other projects in the space. How much worse can you get? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else do you need them to do? The truth that y'all still want to think they're good people. I don't understand. And asking for them to talk about your project, I don't. What? And then the quality of material is just trash. It is. I'm not talking about nothing. I don't get nothing of education or nothing of value to make me even feel more comfortable with an investment over there. You see what I'm saying? So they don't even have enough. They don't have enough arms to fight with. They got a farm that's going to get you out in 6 to 12 months. Elephant Money Farm is going to be any second you want your money, you can get it. They already they have a less superior product, you know. But you got to grow from that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more than me just talking. Yes, multiple 90% losses in drip. Stunner can't do math anymore, right? But why are you saying thank him? When you said thank Muddy, Bank Teller, publicly. When have you said thank you, Muddy? When have you said that? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's not do that. Stunner can't do math at all. He says it. You know what I'm saying? Like he can't do math. He made too much money to count. No, he don't care. He made too much money off his people. You know what I'm saying? He don't care nothing about them. He be lying. Oh, I got 2 accounts. Boy got about 30 accounts, man. That little dude be lying. And then he's trying to pick on Crypto Slow. Crypto Slow, stay in your lane. Let me. See, this is what I keep trying to tell Bank Tellers. That's for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't leave him alone. Because he's trying to pick on you now. Because he's scared of me. Go check him out. He's scared of me, so he's picking on Crypto Slow. He's been waiting on Crypto Slow. It's about a view and a like to him. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's about helping people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's bigger than that. But that's a fact, though, BT. That's what I'm trying to say. We agree with you on this stuff. Stunner can't do math. Yes, he ain't never been able to do math. You know what I'm saying? We get that. And he's lying to these people. But don't thank them. You can do much more for your people. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how I'm built like that, though. I'm just different. I'm gonna do more for mine if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't none of that. Somebody said the price don't matter. People can't be that dumb, right. The price don't matter, right? So who? It matters to me. It matters to me. My wallet don't signify that it don't matter. It does matter. You know, it matters a lot. Like, what do you mean? Price don't matter? Are you dumb? But the price mattered a month ago. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's dumb, bro. No. And then the problem is when people double down on those things, it's okay to make a mistake. But when you can't accept, okay, I can do this better, then you're wrong, right? When you doubling down and then now just doubling down, I mean, we see what's happening with Hex. I'm gonna get into the subject in just a second, y'all. You see what's happening with Hex. You know what I'm saying? Like, you doubling, tripling down, trying to get people into this contract. People still, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? Blockhead, what's up, Blockhead? Ooh, kicked off my shoes this morning. Oh, this morning I woke up. What up, Blockhead? For Muddy Mo. Ooh, I see you, Blockhead. He said, use the link to finally dip my toes. Blockhead. Step that up. Let's go, Blockhead. That's what I'm talking about. Team Elephant Muddy. You already know what time it is, Blockhead. You know what I'm on, bro. You know what I mean? Look at Woo say MCM strong. That's a fact, Woo. BT say it's simple, Muddy. They all got to come home. There are no ops. Just lost members of the herd, all coming home. I get your. I'm gonna say this. I get your perspective, but please understand mine. I mean, read your statement. I'm gonna tell you what it's simple, Money. They all got to come home. I 100% agree with that. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. If you want to be in DeFi, you're gonna have to use Elephant Money. It's no other way around it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got stable coin. It's got the moonshot. What else do you need? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing else. Like, what? I don't know what else you're in crypto for. If you're not for a stable or a moonshot, what else do you want? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. You want to just make sure that you do 1% a day? Okay, whatever. There are no ops. Just lost members of the herd. See now, it's why you got different opinions and different people. There's definitely ops though, and the problem is, man, tell you this is where you can get dangerous. When you say there are no ops, that means that you leaving the blind side. You see what I'm saying? The thing is, and I had this happen all the time when I played ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, people would target me. You know what I'm saying? The team before we played before would target me. Oh, here, running back, me get Muddy. We got to stop him. They got a running game. Everything was all Muddy. Stop Muddy. Right? If I didn't realize that people were trying to stop me like this, then I wouldn't be prepared for what they were trying to do to me. So all I'm trying to say is, when you say things like there are no ops, I don't think your users agree with that. We know that there's ops, and the fact that you think that they're not, that means it's more dangerous to you that they are, because they can sneak up on you. You're gonna allow that. Don't allow that. You have to be aware of who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are oppositions to what you want. They want to dump your project. That's an opposition to Elephant Money. I'm gonna be real. Anybody, if you ask anybody, if they don't get in Stampede, they just want to go right to the farms and never do nothing in Elephant Money. That's an opposition to what you're trying to build. But they are lost members of the herd at some point, yeah. But that's just how I feel. But don't leave yourself blind to not think that because if they see you as ops, they can shoot you. That's how I feel. They'll shoot you. You know what I'm saying? And if they shoot you, you're dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. If they shoot this project, we dead. We all dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we can't have you get shot. You know what I'm saying? So let me figure out, okay, these are the ops, this the ops. Okay, get them up out of here. Because if there's no ops, then you might as well let all the junk bots in your Telegram, and you know what I'm saying? That there are ops. There are ops. There's people that don't want to see you succeed. And whether that's a black hat, whether that's a influencer, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to make sure you keep your eyes on that. You gotta have security first. Security's always first. Shout out to you though. All right, let me keep moving. I gotta hurry up. My bad, y'all. Dang, it's Saturday, bro. I gotta get this off my chest. Drip need a Green Day. I ain't talking rock and roll. See, you lit this, boy. I see what time you want. I see what time you want today. Shout out to you. Talk Silver. Silver said Forrest probably stole the money, but BT should have blocked flash loans from the Treasury and trunk redemptions. That was kind of unbelievable that he didn't. It's a well-known attack vector in DeFi. Right, Sylvan, but you gotta, bro, what you doing, bro? What you here to do? You want to just throw stones all day, Sylvan? Grow up, bro. I'm tired of that, bro. We've already talked. Like, go back. I got months of videos where we've covered that, Sylvan. You late. Stop. You come here often, though. Don't I don't like that, bro. Don't come here just throwing stones. And then it's like you clout chasing because you see them in the chat. Like, I don't like that, Silver. Don't. If you're not gonna be positive about everything, now you just negative about everything. Oh, I get that, bro, but there's a point to it. Like, you talking about old stuff that we've already gotten over, bro. You want to bring that back? You want it to be re-upset? Do you want Elephant Money Farms not to work now, Sylvan? Like, dang, bro, why are you so? Every time, last couple times, bro, you come in, you've been very, very bitter, and you just talking about you a millionaire. Why do you care then if you're a millionaire, Sylvan? I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you said you was a millionaire, Sylvan. So why do you care? You good. I don't chill, bro. That is disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you said it for no reason, so it's disrespect, Sylvan. Stop, bro. That's weird. Star's been with me for 5 years, same as Ray. Watch what happens a month from now. That don't matter. Why are you talking about the past, OBT? You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? Guys who have been here, and you got to understand, most of DeFi haven't been here 5 years. They don't remember all that. They don't care. Who cares about them? They see what they talking about you now. And we know what's gonna happen in a month now. Yeah, they're gonna be on elephant money, But you're gonna you already if you know it's gonna happen regardless, then why do you even need to say something to them? Let them do it. Shut up and let them do it. That's how I feel. Stunner says he wants to be EMF to succeed publicly. Right, because he said he wants to dump it. Bank teller? Why are you just hearing what you want to hear about it? You didn't read the whole statement? He said, yeah, we need to have another injection into drip, bro. We gotta steal from somewhere. We gotta take from another project to build ours. So that's why he said that. That wasn't to help. That wasn't to build Elephant Money. Have you realized? None of his videos have helped Elephant Money. None of them. So you think he's just a tiger don't change his stripes, bro? You want him to do something he's never done. You want them to do something. Oh, they talked about us back in the day. That's before all of this stuff that they caused, right? I'm just saying. They're more tight-knit than you are with them. They'll never be with you like they are with him. He paid them. You see what I'm saying? It just is what it is, bro. Like, you got to stop thinking like that. Not to mention, they're not the only. How many, bro? What are they bringing to you? Let's be real. What are they bringing other than TVL? Is it what else? What else? Because I don't. Maybe you just want to be liked by them. I don't know. And I get that. If you just, you know what I'm saying, now I gotta take a step back because I'm not like that. I don't give a damn who like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we roll. That's why the money crypto movement, we so different, bro. We roll on our own beat, bro. We don't need nobody to like us. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you just want to be liked by them, but you do not need them. Please, y'all tell him in the chat if he need them or not. We don't feel like that. I'm gonna be real with you. The project we better without their TVL. Let us grow naturally, organically for once. We know they got so much money. You know it too. They got a lot of money over here, bro. They have a lot of influence what they do with these other projects. So inviting them to keep doing it is not gonna help. Just because you had them don't mean nothing. And they know that. They know that, bro. You losing, bro. You losing. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, IQ, BT, and EQ. You got the IQ. Let me rock with the EQ. You know what I'm saying? I got the projects back, if you haven't noticed that. But you can't mess it up by thanking the ops, bro. It don't matter how you think about it. You got a squad. Check with your squad, please. You know what I'm saying? Like, because things like that, bro, you now you outthinking everybody, and then let's be real. Let's be real. You've outthought everybody in bankroll, but now we don't talk about bankroll no more. Only as a reference. Does that make sense? You've done this before. What I'm trying to say is you got to kind of make sure you're doing something different. Because if we got them, if people even know that they're trying to attack, now it changes the whole Elephant Money project. Now, are they playing games over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, you as a leader, they saying, why is the leader saying that? If I say it, they ain't gonna say, you know what I'm saying? But if you say it, it's like, oh, no, they playing games. Serious investors ain't gonna want to even, if you even mention drip. Now look, BT, let's talk. If you go into an investor meeting, just say you go into an investor meeting about Elephant Money, right? And they pull out this tweet of you saying that Drip and Stunner Breezy's thanking them and thanking Drip for what they've done for you, right? And this is a station, it is all the boo-boo hit the fan, right? And everything dripped and went away, whatever. Now, where does that leave Elephant Money? You are held accountable to your words as the leader, bro. Ain't nobody else gonna tell you this because I care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be real with you, but you give everybody else love, bro. You don't be listening to money. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're not seeing my perspective. You're seeing your perspective. Slow down. Take a step back. I speak for the people. I'm not speaking just for me and you. I'm speaking for the people. They don't see it. We don't see it like that. I see a lot of negatives that can come from that connotation that's not needed. You can spend that energy in promoting SK, promoting me, promoting her. That's what I'm trying to say. Slow. Like, that's where you need to spend your energy. Right? Or no? We don't count. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you can't make Forex has never made them feel like they're not a part of nothing, or like he's moving on a core without them. You purposely want to, and that don't make you better than that. That don't make the project better, and that's the main thing. If it makes the project better, cool. It just don't feel like that makes the project better when you do these things, and that's from a consumer, not even an influencer. That's from a consumer's view. Just being real. Right. You said Fidelity could be coming. What about what is it? BlackRock? What about them? What about Hedgies? Fidelity is a company, bro. BT, let me help you, bro. Let me help you. Right now, people that's involved in Elephant Money, they're at other investment firms. There's more than just Fidelity. It could be right. We don't care if Fidelity could be coming. We do, but we don't. I'm gonna be real with you. As a dev, you think of the contract differently than we think of it. As a user who's been working through this recovery with you, right? Trying to come back, trying to get people back in the fold, right? I see things from my perspective. I seen the peg at this is what I think. I seen the peg at 20 cents, right? Been down with it, working with it. Now I see it up to 40 cents in the blink of an eye, and the farms ain't even out yet, right? If that happens, that means you have something special here. You keep thinking now you're a Gen X, so this I expect this out of you. Gen X's always think that the old way of is working is right. Fidelity could bring a whole nother slew of problems too, BT. There's enough money in DeFi that Elephant Money can get a good chunk of that. Let's start there, right? Because I feel like Fidelity, you got to jump hoops now. Because now, hold on, you talk about Fidelity, now you're talking about other major investment firms and major investment groups, so to speak. So now, let's be real. All of them, you know what they see? They don't see no Elephant Money, and that's why you shouldn't promise that. All they see is FTX right now and Sam. Samuel Cookman Fried, him. That's all they see. So we don't believe. I don't say we don't believe. We don't care if Fidelity comes right now. We want to build what we're building, and we want to build all this crypto stuff. That's not true. Hold on. That's not true. Hold on. If what you did on the DJ protocol was that leading, you was angry there. But there are oppositions, bro. I don't agree with you. We just don't agree. There are oppositions to your project. You don't think Apple has oppositions? Is a black hat an opposition or not? So if a black hat is an opposition, how is an influencer who's talking against your project not an opposition to the project? Please explain that. Because the people, it's not me no more. The people want to know what you mean by that. You keep saying that there's no ops. I think what you're trying to say, though, is Elephant Money is going to be all encompassing in DeFi. That's a different statement than there's no oppositions to it, right? You can be the leader in DeFi, but still have oppositions. All major companies do. All great people do. Is what it is, bro. I was a star when I played ball. I had so many oppositions in my locker room, on my, you know what I'm saying? Person that second stringer that wanted to play. Like it's always oppositions, but the key is, right, is for you as a leader to understand what those oppositions are, but still be all encompassing. You can do both at the same time. You have to, but you cannot turn a blind eye and say there's no ops, because that's putting it in your mind, bro. What you feed into your mind is what becomes real to you. And then thinking that's how the flash don't happen. I'm just gonna be real, because I really don't like that statement. What you mean? So the person who did the flash on is not an opposition? Please. Because that now you see how that leaves a harder question for you to answer? You can't say there's no ops. They took $11 million. They took $11 million of our money. Please don't say that. We don't think that. They are ops to us. Please don't say that. But what you're trying to say, I believe what you're trying to say is Elephant Money is just all encompassing. And that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Drip community is fine. I'm taking it back. I'm cool with that, but not that way though. Won't you at least get some opinions though? Get some opinions. You don't have to take it. You know what I'm saying? You grown, we all grown, man. But you need to get some opinions, and like you're not getting other opinions. And when you just do that, you make us look stupid. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real with you. Cool. Drip community is yours. Cool. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of disappointed because I want better out of you, Bank Teller. I'm gonna push you to be better than this. No, the drip community ain't yours. The DeFi community is yours. Push yourself higher than that. I want the Hexicans. Push there. Bank Teller, you don't see what's going on over there? Let's slow down for a second, because I don't want to give you some game. Let's look at what's going on around the space. It's the reason I got Richard Hart. I'm talking about Hex today. Let's talk about what's going on around the space. You have an opportunity with Elephant Money with the Hexicans. They don't have anything. They don't trust Ricky at all right now. So you have a real powerful chance to really grow something, but you're sitting there thinking about drip. The Hexicans got more money. The Hexicans the drip are Hexicans, bro. You don't get that? All Muddy's trying to do, I'm trying to get you to think a step beyond what you're thinking. You're bigger than that. What's that girl off Billions? I'm a growth coach. I'm gonna make you better. No, you better than them. Forget them. That's a small sect of what Elephant Money will be, and you know it. If you're talking about having financial institutions, they don't even, that's laughing money. You know that. But you gotta think that way. It's bigger than drip. DeFi is yours. You created all these base contracts they stole, right? That's yours. It's bigger than them. Don't give them your power. You've already given them too much power, bro. That's how I feel. Y'all please tell it how y'all feel in the chat. We know we don't lie. We don't lie to nobody. It's just the people. I like that energy though. You know what I'm saying? We'll say, let's go. Right. I like that energy. Don't we like the energy though? That's a good energy. We like the energy. But now we gotta use the people, bro. I'm gonna tell you, BT, right now you have a chance to be the people's champ, bro. No DeFi, you've got the other side down pat. Be the people's champ. Be the people's champ. Just that's all I'm saying. You got a chance here. You got an opportunity, but you can't do it alone. And you can't do it without getting somebody else's opinion on it. We don't have to agree. You think it's no ops? I think that's a very dangerous thing to say because that means you're not worried about security. You know what I'm saying? So don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Like there is oppositions. There's ops. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but there's oppositions. Just make sure you know what I'm saying? Aware of them. Bank teller just concerned about the space to have some peace because there's so much anger. Yeah, now D, you're right. We don't need all this anger because we over here making money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need all this anger, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's a lot of people that still hurt from all this other stuff that's been going on for the last year. You know, D say BT playing DeFi politics. Yeah, I just maybe I just don't agree with the. You know what I'm saying? Like, that might be the case. I just don't agree. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Y'all tell me. But I don't like how the game is being played. I respect people that stand on their square, and I respect people that don't care if people don't rock with them. I don't think they need the attention. I think the elephant influencers, I think the elephant crowd, I think elephant needs the attention, not them. They're not gonna give elephant no more attention, right? They got the same amount of money that they're gonna put in, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not going and bringing new people into elephant. So that long term, if we're thinking right now just recovery, okay, that's a plan, that's a game plan, that's a strategy, cool. But if you're thinking long term, they a blip. You know what I'm saying? Like, get your dirt off your shoulder. Yeah, that dirt off your shoulders. And yeah, that you gotta get that dirt off your shoulders. Allegedly, they took the money too. Don't let that come out that they did. That's a fact, Sylvan. Say nobody pays attention anymore because he's clearly lost his objectivity and started sounding like a lackey. He is a lackey. And he's trying to pick on crypto slow. He's scared of me. Now y'all see that. I'll say his name. People be scared to say name. Shout out to them. I'm not like that. He picked on crypto slow. He been waiting on crypto slow to make one video. See how that's how a bully does. See now he proves himself. He's trying to think he's doing something by not saying nothing to me. But people know he's just not intellectually there. He's not. He don't have enough. You know what I'm saying? So he grasping at straws now. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, and bank teller know this. This dude got over $100,000 worth of trunk, bro. He got plenty of that. So he's in elephant money anyway. Bank teller know that, but you don't have to accommodate him. He's not going to grow your project. His money dang near over there. What you think he's trying to do? Right. It's only one thing to do. Build drip. That's all he want. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no politics with people like that. You got to cut them off. You know what I'm saying? Like they are beneath you and let them know that. Don't get your time, but they don't get your attention. It is what it is. Okay. I like that. The ops are the grimy devs, but not the people. I like that. Definitely money mo. B, that's a good statement. I never said the people would. Now, people can be ops. Then hold on. Friends was curve phones all the time. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna say people. Let's say influencers though can be ops. And influencers, right, have the ability to make other people think something. That's important. So let's not leave them out. But yes, grimy devs, and I would say grimy influencers as well are the ops, but not the people. I agree with that. 100% agree with that. Look at Tony. What up, Tony? He's like, it's a dirty game of crypto. It's a dirty world that we live in. It's dirty, ain't it? With Tony, it's crazy out here in these DeFi streets. But you know what, Tony? I wouldn't be nowhere else. It's worth it, bro. It's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is. I ain't going to get no. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna work for bro. You know what I'm saying? We here, bro. We here. D said, have you saw every beat down in a have you saw a beat down in a broad meeting, but they make millions together? That's DeFi. Okay, I see you, D. See, D, I like you trying to keep that peace. I see you, D. The TVL is an instant if we turn them. Chess. Yes, but I'm gonna be real with you. How much money do the hexagons have? Let's look at their money. If you want, not their money, but let's look at the token, right? Why not do a little bit into the hex crowd? It's gonna get you more notoriety. Number one. Number two, it's gonna get you new people with eyes on elephant money. Let's think bigger. I'm gonna brainstorm with you publicly. Let's do it right now. Since you said the TVL, if they get that in an instant, we turn. How much hex do you think they got? The hexagons. The price said it's still at what 3 cents. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to think broader than just them. They have a certain number of money. Most of it they probably stole from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hold on. If you turn them, pay it. Cool. If you turn a tenth of the Hexicans, Bertha back? I'm just saying. Let me just throw that out there. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. BT, there are other big promoters who can help us say, so today you can get them out at a huge discount. D, it's a bear market. D, thank you. See, now he needs the community impact. This is why I do this show. Thank you, D. He needs to hear these things. It's other big promoters, bro. It's more money than them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. We got to say this publicly because ain't nobody going to tell you, and they definitely not going to, people scared to say something to you, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's other people out there. And then right now, the bear market ain't got nothing to talk about. It's a opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a big opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Shout out D. See, D be thinking like me. D think outside the box. This bigger than just we have to evolve beyond what we've been. Or we gonna keep having these same clones. Why somebody trying to clone this, BT? You know that. Right as we speak. How you do this? How you do this? You know they are. Trying to re-engineer what you got, bro. Like, we gotta hurry. We can't play with these dudes who gonna dump. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being honest. We going after Aave. You know what I'm saying? We going after the E blockchain. We ain't going after no 1-2 contracts, man. Get them. We going after Aave. Go get that money. We get that lending money, then we moving something. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm gonna look. BT, I have a plan to get Trunk back to peg. Bro, we on Sylvan. Let me say this, bro. You got to you behind right now. Don't nobody need to hear your plan. We already got a plan. Get in the farms, bro. Buy some Trunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, Sylvan. You off, bro. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. No, what you gonna figure out, Sylvan, bro? Like, I don't understand. We need value lock. Once we get that, then we're gonna be back at pay. What do you mean, bro? What is your plan? Please tell me in the chat. I'll take the time to talk about it because I need to understand what you're gonna say. Like, no, why would he take a phone call with you? I'm telling him I need to be a boss. You tell me to take a 5-minute phone call with her. I'm just saying, bro. I ain't trying to have that energy towards you, but what do you, bro? You got to be more constructive, Sylvan. Come on now, bro. That's not, what you said. Even okay, he ain't heard it out. Make your own project then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, it's all we passed that, bro. We can't have people diverted with trying to refigure stuff out. We already figured it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get on board, Sylvan. We here, bro. We here. Right now, peg is what, 50 cent? Trunk 50 cent? 40 under 50 cent? Come on, just get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying. Drop 2.4 milli in PCS. So you talking about me? I ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? Don't put me on the spot. I ain't got no 2.4 milli. You got it? You know what I'm saying? Give me 2.4 milli. I'll drop it in there for you. I ain't got no. Yeah, but if that's what you're saying you need, cool. I know you ain't saying it's me. I ain't know. That's not 2.4 milli. You know what I mean? Heck no. You know what I'm saying? We working on it, but shoot, we ain't gonna lie down. No, we ain't got that. Now these dudes you talking to, they do, but they gonna take it right back out. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll say, yep. Spend your energy on Mo, SK, EMH, Flying DeFi. Oh, shout out to Fly, I forgot him. To build up Alpha Money content for the audience because the audience loves visual info. Good stuff. Andrew, what up, Andrew? He said we could convert drip models to elephant through the farms. We can target them. Yeah, through the farms. Right. But you don't have to promote to get them into the farms. They're gonna get it anyway because there's nothing else going on. They know that. You know what I'm saying? They say it. They publicly say it. We don't win through division. Dude, it ain't no division. It ain't no division, bro. Like, you still think it's small, bro. Like, all right. You don't even know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, division? They've already, bro, if somebody's trying to hurt you, they stole $11 million. What the hell are you talking about? There is a division, bro. They are not on your team. This dude is, what are you talking about, bro? You pissing me off. It is a division. They already tell, bro, they laughing at you. Why do you think you only got 88,000 wallets in this, bro? Because they pushing your stuff down. What are you talking about, bro? All right, I'm done, bro. What are you talking about? There is division here. You ain't getting yet? They are trying to build one project and you talking about it ain't no division. You trying to act like it don't exist, bro. You can be all encompassing with acknowledging that some people are not on your side.
There's no company that's all-encompassing, bro. There's always competition. So what are you talking about? There is division in life. What are you talking about? Now, let's talk business. Since you want to talk business and ain't no division because you ain't thinking right. Because now, as a user, I feel like you're going to put the contract at risk. Bro, you don't have a good track record of these contracts, man. Bankroll flow is a tragedy, bro. Every contract went out. What are you talking about? Get it together, bro. Go up. It is division. The hell are you talking about? These fools they got you for $11 million. Oh my God. Let me take a break. Are you dumb? This nigga dumb, bro. We lost money with you. You talking about the end of the division and they shooting shots. But you dumb. Oh my God, this dude. Oh. Bro, you need some people skills, bro. You don't understand what the hell is going on. If they smutting your contract, right? Smutting your algorithms, smutting your hashtags, you sitting here still saying it ain't no division. Just because they're gonna use your contract don't mean they're not against you. He already cloned your contract. This is why it happened, bank teller. You sitting here trying to imagine the world. It don't matter what you're saying. We get what you're saying. You won't everybody's gonna use elephant money. That's different than saying there's no division. They've made it a division. You look weak. You look like you're going to let this project go again, bro. People already think that. Oh, my God, bro. I don't even want to say this stuff publicly, but you sitting there talking crazy, bro. What are you talking about? Ain't no division. You have to pick a side in life. You blue or red. Talking about. We don't have a purple politic. We don't have that, bro. There's no company that don't have no competition, bro. They got monopoly laws against that. You do know that, right? There is division. Stop talking to us like we children, bro. You don't know. That's wrong, bro. You're the only one that don't realize it. You and your people are the only ones that don't realize that they're against you. Everybody else realize it. Y'all have no clue what you're talking about. None. You're talking about there's no division. Are you dumb? These dudes are shooting shots every day at you. There is no division here. I don't like when people lie to me, bro. I don't like that either. You know what I'm talking about. I don't like that. But we'll talk. This dude crazy, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Ain't nobody shooting at me. I'm talking about they're not against me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not built like that, and I never will be. Just because I understand what elephant money can bring, and I understand that elephant money can run the space, it does not mean I don't think that there's ops to this. I'm not waking up every day comfortable with elephant money, bro. Nobody is right now. Because you sitting here talking about there ain't no division. Thank you, Stunner. Thank you, Stunner. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Please, may I have another? Please, Forex, please exploit me again, please. That's what you're saying when you say that. Thank you. Thank you for Drip. I thank Drip for everything they've done. Are you dumb? You're making me do this, bro. You sitting there talking dumb. We don't believe that. We think it's division. We see it. Don't tell us it's not here. Tell me that elephant money's gonna have everybody under their wing. That's different. Don't sit here and tell me there ain't no division. We don't win through division. We ain't won yet with you. So what are you talking about? Are we winning right now? Is this winning? Have we won? Have we won? How do you know how to win, Tony? How do you know? How do you know how to win? Let's talk. Since you want to talk, we don't win through division. That's soft. That's soft. Weak men lose in life, bro. None of your contracts work because of this kind of thinking, bro. That's soft. Let a real man sit there and tell you why that's soft. Let everybody get the ups on you, bro. Stop doing this EQ stuff, bro. Stay over there. You don't know what you're talking about. Ain't no winning through division. Goodness gracious. To be honest with you, some would argue that the only way to win is through division. Because you have to separate bad actors, bro. Sitting there talking dumb. Acting like these dudes ain't took $11 million. You talking about ain't no division. Yo, people up here, oh, thank them guys for talking about us again. You know what, bro? I'm not shooting at people who not shooting back, bro. I'm not standing next to people who ain't shooting back at these dudes. No. Talking about ain't no division. Ain't nobody watching your people either. That's the problem. Let me stop. They get thousands of views, by the way, Tony. It's because of what their leader did. Their leader not thinking like you. He had this little wimpy dimpy copy of your contract last because you think like this. That's why them projects got Everything happening to you, bro. You always a victim. You ain't realizing that because you thinking like this, bro. Get over it. There is winning through division, bro. Get them out of the way and they can't hurt you anymore. They sitting here hurting your project, hurting us. And you talking about there ain't no division. The hell? Nobody ever stole no $11 million from me, bro. And you can't make nobody be different, bro. People are who they are, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a different breed, bro. And I ain't even tripping, bro. I'm just different, bro. I need to chill out. I need to chill out, bro. Because now it ain't nothing, bro. Um, I don't know what's going on here. Bro, Sylvan. Okay, you say, let me read you out. You say, Ma wasn't being negative last time. Just stand up for Ethereum. I mean, you were talking bad about ETH, which I didn't agree. So I was sticking up for the most decentralized network. It's not the most decentralized network, Sylvan. That's proven. You know what OFAC is? It's not. Sylvan, you made a lot of money with ETH. That's why you talk about it. We're vets here, though, Sylvan. We understand that. We've made money too, Sylvan. I don't talk about it publicly. We've made a lot on ETH, bro. You're not alone. However, ETH stole over $100,000. You said they stole over $275,000 from you through mining, which was unnecessary. That's not the best network. That's not. We don't pay $5 transactions. You're rich, Sylvan. We're not. We like paying less than 20 cents for a transaction, bro. Let us do that then. There's no reason why you're not gonna come and convince me that Ethereum is better than what we got going on. It's not. It's just not. That's you. You can feel that way, but it's still being negative about other things in order to prove Ethereum's point, Sylvan. That's my point. What you're saying about Ethereum right now, try to onboard somebody into Ethereum and then try to onboard somebody into Binance and see what's easier. Rich or not. I'm just saying, like, you kind of being short-sighted here. You're sticking with something that worked for you. I get that. But you have to think forward for people who are new in the space because your money not going to last unless new people come in. So if you're feeding them Ethereum and feeding them hurting the environment, all this other, whatever, you know what I'm saying? The OFAC and all these different things, regulators coming in through Ethereum, right? We didn't come here to be regulated, Sylvan. Go play in the stock market. We're not here for that. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all maybe it's me. I'm gonna talk for me. I don't agree with you, bro. Ethereum is not better. I don't care what you say. You can believe that though. That you're entitled to that. But I think you're being short-sighted, bro. You're thinking about just yourself. And I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not thinking about the future, bro. You're not even opening your mind up to nothing else. I mean, money here. Eat this. Like that. All you sound like is just a fanboy. That's it. You ain't got no good points. I'm sorry. If you can explain what OFAC is doing with Ethereum, then we can go to the next step. But if you don't know that, then you're not even close. You don't even know your whole project like that. Then, like, what you talking about? Basic stuff, bro. Come on now, get elevated. We different over here. Oh, I watched the DeFi crypto show, buddy. Ball. Hit that like, yeah. I know it's lit over here. Hit that like. Hit that like. 2 weeks late because I know there are ops. Just not going to move in fear. But that is moving in fear. If you calling on them, thanking them, even if it's sarcastic or not, it don't look like no chess move. It look like you moving in fear. It look like you need them. It look like you can't survive without them. That's what it looks like. It feels like that. Drip for your piston. These folks don't need training. They know how to use tools. They all deserve better, and I give it to them. Think like a Bible, not like a sportsman. I don't know what you mean they don't need training. I get they know how to use the tools, but okay. It's an influencing thing. It's not. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta move. I got to talk about. Put her for this. Not going to abandon those who believe in the mission and just happen to follow false prophets. Right, Bank Teller, but you telling them to. You with your words, you've told them to follow false prophets, and now you tell them that you're the best. Which one is it? Right? Is God a fan of the devil? Is the devil, are they on the same team? They're ops. There's a division. You don't have to listen. You don't understand the sunny days until you have the rainy ones. You have to separate, man. You have to.
You gotta. My thing is, man, you gotta push yourself to try something different too. You're doing the same things. It's not working. They don't like you. Like what? Like let's get over that. Um, right, but you told us that thank Stunner, right, in his chat. So you telling us to go follow false prophets? Like what's your message now? You see what I'm saying? Now it's all contradictory. It's coming from everywhere. Like what are you standing on? Is it all about elephant money, or is it about the whole space? We just embracing. We got to go and get them. What is it? What's your marching orders? Right. You just doing stuff. It ain't no we moving as a unit, and that's what makes you weaker, bro. You sitting there doing stuff. You're not just you know what I'm saying. But all right, I ain't going. Yeah, D. Yep. Right on, D. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. That's a fact. Let me keep it moving, y'all. We got more stuff to talk about. Oh, hey, Muddy I don't know if man, I ain't got no mud captains in the chat, bro. Mud captains, I gotta get that mess up out of here. Y'all know they ain't talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Get that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know. I got you in a sec. I see you, Sylvan. I got you. Hold on. Let me get to I gotta kind of get through these. Right now you thinking, right? But before you put out them statements, your statements go out, bro. It's etched in stone, bro. You gotta understand that. You can't play. You at a point now, if you believe your project, which we believe your project is great, you gotta be above the plan with these kids, man. Hexagons is a whole nother level for you. You should have been had us on that. What's up, bro? Let's get to them. What's up? Who we need to talk to? Now you got the juices flowing. Right now the juices ain't flowing. You talking about drip. That's not. It's not. We don't need to. I don't even want to. Right now, we spend our time talking about why they are bad people. I shouldn't need to explain why they bad, bro. If they allegedly took 11 million from you, I should need to explain that. You see what I'm saying? I'm wasting time instead of talking about other things that could help, like Richard Hart and Zen that could help Elephant Money. Drip is in no way going to help Elephant Money. Are you going to list Drip on your site? Right. Are you, BC, are you listing Drip? If you're not listing Drip, why are you talking about the influencers who talk about Drip every day? If you're not going to list Drip on your farm, then why are you talking about them? You see what I'm saying? Like, no, we might as well talk about Jack and Zen and them. Like, switch your game up. We can be a bigger audience, but you got to build that. You can't just let us sit right here. There you go. See, man, I like that. But why is Drip needed since you got the Hexagons and XRP army? There's plenty. We got Shiba, Doge. They don't know what's going on. They tech is not as good as what we doing in DeFi, bro. You know that. So why are we sitting there playing with Drip? So what if they know what's going on? Who cares? They stuck in their ways. Let them go. Now, BT, let me talk to you. Because the best thing, I'm going to tell you this. You ain't never made no girl jealous, have you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, BT, you got to make them. You ain't never made no girl jealous, have you? It worked different, bro. Holla at me on the side. We're going to talk. We got to talk. We got to talk. We got to talk. All right. Look at Sylvan. Hold on. You said something else, Sylvan. I got you. Hold on. Y'all know. Oh, this is DeFi Crypto Show with Muddy Mo. Hit that like, bro. You know we talk about the DeFi space, bro. These are the best show in DeFi, bro. Nobody's this open with our space. You know, just a place for us to come kick it. Sylvan, you said something else. Hold on. And then now, also, let me say this. I wasn't mad at Sylvan before, but my thing is bring better points. You're not getting through how you're doing it. Just keep my son keep doing that. Daddy, can I tab it? No. Daddy, can I tab it? No. Daddy, can I tab it? No. I don't want to keep saying it, like, bro, you got to come with a better point. Daddy, can I tab it because my phone died? Well, Dad, no, son, that's a good that's an understandable, you know what I'm saying? That's understandable. I can rock with that. That's all I'm trying to say, Sylvan. Maybe I'm trying to push the crowd here to be above that. If I'm not catching you, maybe you can explain it a little better. Maybe if you really want people to be a part of Ethereum, give us some better examples. That's all I'm trying to say, Sylvan. You coming over saying, because you wasn't doing that. You were saying, oh, well, this is what I don't like. You can't throw rocks and hide your hands. Oh, well, Elephant Money got scammed and this happened and Drip got this. Now you're just trying to find the flaws and everything else, and that don't help you make your point. You see what I'm saying? And that's the whole point, Sid. I'm just higher level than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make you, when you talk bad about somebody else, that don't make your points. That don't make you stronger. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't. Look at Woo. Say, man, forget Stunning Ray. You know what I'm saying? They ain't the face of nothing for us. You know what I'm saying? To want them so bad and shaming ourselves like we thirsty to survive and surely know we ain't thirsty. Right, Woo? If you're not the thirsty one, why do you need to reach out? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You good, Woo. Now, Sylvan, don't do this. Now, this is what we don't do over here. I want you here, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fight back. I'd rather you fight back than do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ain't no victims. You know what I'm saying? You my man, Sylvan. But all I'm asking you to do, because you a smart dude and you a millionaire, bro. You already said that. I need your mindset, bro. I might be missing some on either. What I'm saying, Sylvan, is I'm saying give me clear examples or clear understanding of where you're coming from. Or come in a Telegram and holler at me. That's even better. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be against you, but you kept saying negative, 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 negative. I'm like, hold on, bro. People think I'm negative already. You know what I'm saying? I'm really the most positive because I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to I'm out here just bashing people. If y'all ain't noticed that. This is very, very specific to what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bashing nobody for real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest about what I'm seeing. So no, don't bag off of it. I don't want you to go nowhere, Sylvan. Just rock with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're bad for your ideas, but it needs to be clarified. Also, you know, I'm gonna be real with you, Sylvan. It's gonna be hard to get an audience with Bank Teller about a plan for the peg. It's kind of disrespectful because what you think he been doing and what you think we at the brink of. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm kind of like feeling away. It's like, why would you say that? That's weird. Now you can come in the Muddy Crypto movement and run about us. We'll tell you it's good or bad. You know what I'm saying? Like start with us. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm gonna be real with you, Sylvan. We passed that though. So it's just you there. So you got to catch up with us on talking about the peg. We've been past that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just being honest with you, bro. You my man. That's why I'm breaking it down like that. Y'all know Money Mo, bro. I'm for the people, bro. It's different over here. And I don't want you to feel weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm different, bro. I embrace people. And I'm gonna show y'all this is how you embrace people. It is what it is. The only division is in your mind, at least for this. All right. What so Bank Teller says there's no division. Please tell me if y'all think there's division in DeFi, bro. Tell me if you think Drip and Elephant Money is on the same team. If it is Drip, Animal Farm, and Elephant Money is on the same team, I need to revise a lot about what I'm doing. If Drip, y'all please tell me in the chat. Please, I need y'all assistance on this. Y'all only hit the like y'all supposed to. So please just help me on this one thing. I'm gonna leave this on the screen. Do y'all think that there is only division in Muddy Mo's mind? Do y'all see any division, or is Drip and Elephant Money the same thing? That's what I think. That from him saying there's no division, Bantel's basically saying Elephant Money's Drip is the same thing. That's what you're saying. No, you ain't dumb, BT, but you crazy. You crazy as hell for sitting there thinking that you're the only person that know what this is over here and how to work with these people. The way to work with them is not work with them, right? You the crazy one on that. We nobody now. This is the thing, BT. Ain't nobody gonna tell you this. Why you think it sounds so fresh? Because ain't nobody told you this. You see what I'm saying? That's what a real friend does. Real friend don't just tell you what you want to hear, bro. Real friend don't cower down to you. Real friend, oh, you sound stupid. You talking about ain't no division in DeFi. Y'all, please tell me, is this division only in Muddy Mo's mind, right? Is everything in DeFi on the same page? Please tell me. Because he thinks this. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why, Bantel, you making people feel like you're okay with your project being attacked saying stuff like this, bro. This is what people think. Y'all let me know. I don't want it. He think it's me. This is the problem. And then y'all don't want to trust the influence. You think Bantel, you let me ask you a serious question right now. You think I'm trying to talk bad about Elephant Money? I'm gonna do an awkward pause on you. Do you believe in your heart that I'm trying to talk bad about Elephant Money? Do you believe that what I'm trying to say is trying to help you or hurt you? Or hurt the project? Help or hurt the project? Let's be real. Because stop minimizing my arguments to you just got division in your mind. You remind me of like, oh man. You're dumb for thinking there's not a division. I'm being real with you. That is a dumb thing to think. That's dumb because you leaving yourself open. It is what it is. I gotta move on. It is soft when you say that in the community. When you got people shooting at you, you saying they're okay. You turn the other cheek. BT, your people turn the other cheek to everything, bro. Everybody's better than them. Have you noticed that? It's always somebody else. Even you. It's always they always thinking of somebody else, bro. It's because you not teaching them how to think, bro. It is division from bad people. If you think your project is here to save everybody, there needs to be division. There has to be. You can't be the same. So you can't have it both ways. Which is it gonna be, division or not? Are you with everybody else? Because now, Bantel, you just sat here and talked about Furio. You just sat here and talked about Drip. You just sat here and talked about all these other projects, but now you're telling me it ain't no division.
So your project is the same. Like, what message are you trying to get over to the people, bro? Because you coming at the wrong person. I'm actually being honest with your ass. Ain't nobody else telling you the truth. But go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. Because you sound stupid. You really do. Oh, I'm so smart. No, you're dumb. If you sitting there thinking that everybody's the same in DeFi, I need to revise everything I'm doing. I'm not the same as the drip influence at all. So you sound stupid saying that publicly, that you think there's no division in DeFi. You're dumb as hell saying that. Yes, you're dumb saying that. That's stupid to say. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And it's soft. It's super soft to sit here and think. You said, y'all tell me this too, chat, Money Crypto Movement. I don't know if the regular chat, they just here for drama, whatever. Money Crypto Movement. Y'all know how we're here to be productive. I need y'all participation here because Bank Teller doesn't get this. I'm asking y'all a pure question. Give me your honest answer. It ain't no sides to this. Just be honest. He's saying that there's no division, that everything is okay, and he thanked Stunner, right? He thanked Stunner for talking about elephant money in a negative light. Is that a strong move or a weak move? Please tell me just the answer to that. Him thanking the Drip Network, who has tried to devour elephant money, heard it at every turn, publicly and privately. The same elephant money that allegedly stole $11 million and set elephant money back 11 months. He went and thanked those individuals. He thanked them, right? Bank Teller thanked them. He didn't thank me. He didn't thank SK. He didn't thank Fly. He didn't thank none of them. He thanked them. Now, is that strong or is that weak? He's sitting here thinking, see, bro, you can't think of bro, you can't fake who you are. Who you are is who you are. That's a soft move. That's a soft move. And I'm being a friend of telling you that's a soft move. But you trying to deny it. Now you digging in, it makes it worse. And what does soft people do? They dig in on when they wrong. Just say, you know what, Muddy, I didn't even think about that, bro. I could have ran that by y'all, bro. I should have probably ran that by y'all. Just see what y'all think, right? But what you telling us, BC, is you the only one that matter, bro. Our opinions don't matter. You're smarter than everybody, but you not. It's not super smart to sit here and say, no, thank you, Stunner. And then he went right after you, said, oh, yeah. No, thank you, Bank Teller, because you're creating a contract that we can dump for us and not to hurt your stuff and come over to us. That's what he said to you. Now you tell me what's soft or not. He the one and you came to his chat to do it. He didn't come to your chat. You sought him out. Who's down? Please tell me in the chat. This is serious. Is that soft or is that not soft? You want to be offended by the words I'm saying, but you're not listening to what I'm saying, right? It's going right over your head. This is what's wrong with these like developer mind dudes, bro. They lack some regular stuff. It's regular people stuff, bro, that you're not catching, right? People don't want to feel like you could be in the cahoots with them. Like, let me get deeper then. Since we public, let me get deeper then. People don't want to feel like you in cahoots with them. That's what they thinking. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. Every time I pull on to they videos, they talking about elephant money in a bad way. Why is he thanking them? You don't even come off as sarcastic, BT. You know that, right? You don't come off that way. It comes off like, what is he doing every time? And then the problem is they have projects that have made people rich, or a project that has made people rich already, bro. You can't even say that because elephant money ain't there yet. We still working on it. So for you saying this stuff is super, super soft, bro. You act like you already won. Is the race? Is the fight over? Is it done? Are we all rich yet? Is the elephant treasury at 200 trillion? What is it? Are we there? Right. You act like we done, bro. I'm sorry. You ain't never finished nothing. My bad, y'all. We back. I think we back. Man, bro, I'm on it, bro. We ain't it is what it is, but you know what? This is a DeFi crypto show. Sometimes they just go like that. It's been 2 hours and it's all good. I ain't even went into nothing, but it's all good, bro, because something need to be talked about. It just is what it is, but I need y'all help, man. DeFi, listen, Money Crypto Movement, especially if y'all my people, bro, help me out. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It is what it is. And this is the time. Listen, come here to talk real to bank teller. If he don't want to hear it nowhere else, he got to hear it here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be real with you because he's sitting there on the cloud. Someone ain't no division. These people that took $11 million. Like people don't feel like that, bro. People feel like they lost money. That make people upset. You don't want to make people upset saying these things, but you don't care about us. It's about everybody else. I'm trying to say, man, like that's weird. It's weird. Drip community ain't with you. That's what you don't understand, bro. I can't. Please explain. Y'all have to explain it to him, bro. The drip community is not with you, man. They're not with you. They're with taking your money. That's what they with. That's the only thing they with is taking your money. How else do you want me to say that? Like they're not. All right, bro. You can't be convinced, bro. It's now. Don't you showing just people that you're not even willing to listen, bro. And that's even worse. All right, let me keep moving, bro. Let's talk. All right, what up, G? What up, G? So I started out in DeFi with Jay Seller, and by extension, with Dripping Animal Farm. I was convinced by the super tokenomics and leadership at Elephant Money. I like that, G. I like that, G. G, you said that the right way too. You know what I'm saying? Like you said that the right. I like how you. I see where you're going with that, G. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, Toxic Edge. He said, let's dust these DeFi ankle biters. If we're cryptographically resistant to forces in the world who would seek to stop cash flow for all, those widows like Forex, Drip, lame influencers become irrelevant. Secret agent, we see Bank Teller's not listening to us. We're people. He's not listening to us. We're all saying the same things. G said it in the nicest way. I appreciate G. G said it in a nice way. I like G. G, you professional. I like that. G, I like that. You professional. He said it in a nice way. You know what I'm saying? Basically, we all saying the same thing. F them. You look soft. Bank Teller, that's what you need to hear to say F them. You look soft. You ain't gonna not look soft until you leave them alone, until you forget about them. That's how it looks. Period. I'm just saying. Secret agent saying the same thing, bro. They irrelevant. You sitting there talking about irrelevant. You got my time could be spent on talking about Elva money, but we're talking about something irrelevant because you think it's no division. You think everybody's on the same team in DeFi, and that's sad. You're the only one who thinks that. They don't think that about you. They think you. They you know what they call it? Let me stop. Look at Woo. Exactly, secret agent. Right. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here. Looks so thirsty, bro. And Carl, that's not strength. I ain't never seen nobody acting thirsty look strong to me. Never. So say, hey, I love BSC too. I gotta say, I'm not losing sleep at night over OFAC. I lose sleep worrying about being rugged, exploited by bad actors. OFAC tried to block turn into cash, which is good. Now, see, Sylvan, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for calming down and give me some more points. I need that. But hold on. Let me get to this. Right. You say you're not losing sleep over OFAC, but I think the thing is, Sylvan, I think you want to be protected. You want to have I think you basically want regulation, and that's okay. If you're coming from that perspective, that's just your perspective. You know what I'm saying? I actually respect that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, you're probably going to be more representative of people that's coming over from traditional finance. So I get where you're coming from. I do not agree with you that turn on cash being blocked was good. They were open. I believe they're open source. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Turn on cash is open source. Even though you have negative actors, that gives OFAC blocking Tornado Cash is not good to me, because what that did is it gave crypto a black eye. Oh, they need us to come in here and stop this stuff because they steal from each other, right? And that makes it bad. That makes it worse on us, right? So now we got less freedoms. So what are we over here for then? If we're gonna have less freedoms and all, you know what I'm saying? Like OFAC blocking Tornado Cash to stop a few bad actors that's not good, because they can't stop cash. All bad actors work with cash. All bad actors. So you know what I'm saying? I just don't agree with that. But Sylvan, I learned more about you though. You know what I'm saying? I learned more about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see where you're coming from. You're more of a traditional mind. I got you, bro. You're on the same page. I got you now. 100% of the funds run through Tornado Cash that were stolen. Yeah, it's used as a vessel, but again, cash is too. So I mean, that's
It's hard to say that. But a lot of people did use Tornado Cash for good. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't get bank accounts, Sylvan. So you gotta think about other people's situation. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't, you know what I'm saying? You never know this situation. You know what I'm saying? People, let me tell you something real quick, Sylvan. Did you know, especially if you're in the Western world, they can take your bank accounts with if you get not even charged, you can be just charged with something. They can take your bank account just in case instantly. All your access gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you, is, I don't think that's what we want over here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather have decentralization and we figure out how to deal with the bad actors than to have quote unquote good actors come over and regulate everything that we can do and then regulate how much you can make out of smart contracts. That's just where I stand, but I'm a DeFi dude. So it is what it is. Look at Silver. Every time I got a rug, it went through Tornado Cash. Dang, man. Yeah, that sucks. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be real. You got it. I'm gonna be real, Sylvan. At least you had an opportunity to be rugged. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it like that, but a lot of people ain't even nowhere close to where you are. You know what I'm saying? So I think we have problems, but I think our problems don't get fixed by saying we're gonna stick with ETH and stick with OFAC. That's not, or have be regulated. I don't think regulation is gonna help us, in my opinion. Look, Smart. Smart said we just getting started. Hit the like. Y'all know, I already know. This is DeFi Crypto Show with Money Mo. We go anywhere, go kick y'all shoes off. We got time today. It's Saturday. Y'all, I know y'all got y'all drinks. I know, you know what I mean? Oh, look at Eric. NYC say, yo, what a day. Hey, to be alive. What's going on, bro? BT. You just negative, man. All right, don't get me started, dude. You know what I'm saying? Right, I'm negative, right? I show the most love in DeFi. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Because it come out how I come out, but you know what I'm saying, and I'm not telling a lie. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being honest. And now this is my biggest thing is, bringing the devs, influencers, all that stuff together with the people's opinions. You know what I'm saying? I'm an influencer, so I got my own opinions, of course. BT a dev, he got his own opinions. Y'all influence, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is bringing y'all opinions in and making that count. That's what counts. You know what I'm saying? Huge. Thank you. See, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you, bro. Yes, there's a huge division between Drip and Elephant. We can't act like there's not a division here. Like, no. They're gonna use your project, but that don't mean there's not a division. Thank you, Andrew. So here we go. You make a good point, mate. But that don't make your point. But I get the point you're making. They just so everybody knows, so I'm being transparent. Bankteller's talking about all the wallet accounts. They have a lot of fake wallets. So there's no way to be honest, there's no way to truly know exactly how many people are in Drip Network. That's his point. You don't have fake wallets. I get that. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good point. But we can have more real wallets, though. And that's what we want, BT. My thing is you got to at least listen to us, though. We might not, most time you probably ain't going to even listen to what we say. But you at least got to hear us. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. And you said, I can't even bring up Elephant on the Drip Maxi. Here we go. Now, BT, you need to listen to this because your people going through it right now. People in Elephant Money, let's talk about it. Bank teller. People in Elephant Money got money and everything else. We all do, right? Andrew just said this is a major problem. He said, I can't even bring up Elephant on the Drip Maxi's tweet before being berated. Right. If not blocked. See what I'm saying? BT, I need you to step out of body, bro. I need you to come into your user's body. Not the ones with 100,000, the ones with $1,000, $500. All of them count. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of them count. Understand that they're going through it with Drip in Animal Farm. A lot of them came into DeFi through Drip and Animal Farm. They weren't here 5 years ago. They weren't even here 2 years ago. You see what I'm saying? I need you to feel what they feeling. They don't feel you on that stuff. They want to see you just being a leader. And to be real with you, I don't see Richard Hart talking about no other project. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to compare. I'm just saying. Not like that. Not thanking nobody. He wasn't thinking. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to go there. Okay? So you say algorithm stablecoins, Sylvan. What you need to do? Go to I don't know if you've been there before. Go to the Discord for Elephant Money. Algorithm stablecoins. I think that's already been discussed, but they'll be willing to help you there. And probably even hear you out even a little bit better. Thank you for saying that though, Sylvan. See, and Sylvan got a plan now. It might not now. What's funny is, Sylvan, this is how I rock, bro. I'm not just different, bro. Money do this for the people. Let me tell you how I rock. How I rock is, even though we got something going on, we almost pretty much probably at pay, gonna get there soon. your idea, even though it might not fit necessarily for Peg, right? It's a great idea. I see what you got going here. But what it could do is spark something else, though, Sylvan. So you still deserve to be heard, but it's where you do it. You see what I'm saying? If you're trying to go get, you're not gonna walk into no company and get the CEO. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and go through the right things. Now, if you get a no, Sylvan, what I say now, I'm trying to help. Let me help the community out. This is how you bring people together, right? If you're trying to help, because it feel like your heart's in a good place, or you're trying to make your money back. I get that. Either way, if I get where you're coming from, either way, right? What you can do is maybe you can add ideas onto this on how other stable coins could be used in other ways. With Bank Teller, at least what I've seen from him in the past, because you talk about his project here, um, I've seen him like he did with Peanuts, what we did here on the DeFi Crypto Show. You know, I didn't talk directly to what Peanuts is, but it sparked the idea or the imagination, and it brought, because in DeFi, even as an influencer, I forget so much, y'all. It's so much that I forget. Y'all be reminding me of stuff that I forgot. Bankteller probably forgot more. We've been around a long, you know what I'm saying? He's there, so he definitely forgot more. But what you can do is spark that imagination if you do it the right way, Sylvan. That's the key. You know what I'm saying? Same Bankteller, I need 5 minutes. And it might not do you no good. You know what I'm saying? But if you now, Silver, just say if you put that in the Discord, right? You put that same information you got here in the Discord. Maybe now you got more community members that are swirling around in their minds around it. Bank Teller, we need him to figure this stuff out we got going. You know what I'm saying right now? Because that's in the moment. You see what I'm saying? But I appreciate your points though, bro. Thank you for clarifying that for me, bro. See, we just different over here, bro. I ain't know. Hold on. I ain't trying to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me and you on the same team, so we trying to make some bread, bro. We doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Oh, look at Nakamoto. Shout out to Nakamoto. Go check him out. He said, "Bless family. BT, don't let them come after your farm like they iron your TVL as soon as it go up." Right. Nakamoto, you already know what time it is. Now, I will say Alpha Money does have some different mechanisms that can combat that. But the one thing, y'all know I talk to people stuff over here. The one thing it can't combat is people's sentiment. You see what I'm saying? If people don't believe to keep putting into Stampede, you know, it don't matter what's going on. Elephant is going to, you know, I ain't gonna say struggle. It's just gonna be, it's not gonna be as easy as we like. You know what I'm saying? That's the easiest way to say it. G said, I think there's a steep cultural tribalism in crypto. I think elephant money is coming dominance in DeFi, and beyond will completely change the dynamic. We're the stabilizing force that that ultimately. Gee, you know why you put on them hard words? You know I can't read too good. They say no, I'm just playing. Thank you, G. Good. Definitely a money mo because that's a good comment. I like what you're saying. You worded it correctly. And I think I'm just too, I wear my heart on my sleeve, G. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, it is what it is. I live, I ride, I die with it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll be in the moment. But if I'm taking a step back, I'm looking at what you're saying. There's a lot of cultural tribalism. We can't say that doesn't exist. There is, in other words, there's division, right? So you think elephant money's dominance in DeFi is coming, and will completely change that dynamic. G, I think this is how we want to word it exactly. That's how we want to word it, right? It's going to change the dynamics. It's going to be completely dominant. And while we're changing those dynamics, we can't be stuck on people of the past. I love that. Let me just, I'm going to keep it moving on that. All right. Let me come on back because I got to move on. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and I ain't talked about nothing. Let me keep moving. See, BT? See, you ain't even know I was going to say that. See, I got to it. See? Let him share his pack. I did. Right. We're going to let him share it in your Telegram, in your Discord. Exactly, BT. See, you ain't, see, I'm ahead of it. I didn't even know you wrote that. You see what I'm saying? You see? I'm just a good guy, though. Now, you know what's funny about that? Y'all ahead of me in time, or y'all behind me in time. So I didn't even see that comment until now. But you see who I am as a person, though. You didn't have to tell me to let him say his comment. Of course, I'm going to indulge him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm different, though. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm trying to say is you got to recognize when you see different. Look, okay, BT, let's talk. We got time. Screw it. Y'all here. Get some ice y'all cup. I don't know how long we gonna just go today. I ain't got no time today. BT said, okay, so I'm an elephant. I don't forget anything. That includes when promoters, users, even devs are helpful at times and harmful at times. Right. But I'll be real with you. Let me just give you an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Just it's a fact. Sometimes it's good to move quietly with a big stick. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying?
If you doing like this, makes you make the bank teller making a list and checking it twice. He's making his list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Elephant money is coming to die. Definitely money mo. Listen, I got what you're saying. I get it. I get it. Right, but you got to understand what the users see, though, too. Even though you might feel away towards a certain person, I don't know. You still got to understand what the users think and who the users really listen to. You know what I'm saying? And who the users really believe in. It means something. G said all the economic experience going elsewhere in BSC. Going on elsewhere in BSC. In my opinion, the rivalry is going on now will look like insignificant squabbles, right, G? And let me explain why it's going to look insignificant. And this is what let me give back to let me break this down a different way, right? You don't have time to worry about these older projects and these older influencers because, again, to G's point, they're going to look insignificant. They don't have the technology. Previously until now, all the things you've seen pretty much has come from Bank Teller, but they're just clones and little remixes and things like that, right? So this is the real true, it's like the final test, low key. You know what I'm saying? It's the final test, and it's kind of what we've been kind of waiting on. But what I'm trying to say is, and just kind of the G's point, is they're insignificant. There's no need, there's no reason to go back in the past. Oh, we need the TVL. Do you? Do you? Do you? You know what I'm saying? Holla at Silver. He got a couple million, a million. Silver got his millies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just playing Silver. But anybody, I'm just saying, anybody, there's other options. Forex, let's see. Well, yep. I'm glad you brought that up. Forex spends money to put elephant money into the dirt. If that's not an opposition, I don't know. He spends his money, right, that he's took from somebody. And you know what I'm saying? He puts that into literally purchasing fake ads and all that stuff to put elephant money down. He constantly has no gains. He buys and sells. Bank told you know this. He buys and sells elephant tokens. It's on the blockchain. He buys and sells elephant tokens at a zero gain to hurt, probably at a loss, to hurt elephant money, to make it look away. You got to acknowledge that exists and get over it. It is what it is. This whole space is super flip-floppy. Don't narrow it down to that, bro. It's instead of saying that, how about like saying adaptable, right? Because if that's the case, BT, you flip floppy too. You use those projects too. You can't say that. Don't say that. People's minds and hearts can change. People felt differently about you before the exploit than they did after. It just is what it is. It's not a flip flop. All that is somebody. You have the right to change your mind here. You know what I'm saying? This is a free space. It's okay to change your mind, but the main thing is sticking to your square and being who you are every day. That's what money is, bro. My thing is I do the people stuff and I'm honest. I don't know how to do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to come up here and start lying to y'all about stuff that's not working. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally couldn't sleep at night if I did that to y'all. So I get what you're saying. When you say flip floppy, let's elevate that. Let's grow that. Let's get a different phrase. I would say adaptable, but if they get it right, I don't think that matters. You know what I'm saying? But I have to be good all the time on point to make sure this happens. I don't get to be flip floppy. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you referring to me? Yes, I don't know. You ain't referring to me. Because if you think I'm flip floppy, let's have a talk. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna address this. Let's have a talk. Talk about it. Her said, "Man, I'm banned from Andrew for being a meth head futter." You know what I'm saying? That's what they call. Right? They childish, bro. Like, no, bro, you can't be thanking people who say this stuff like this, bro. They can't even come up with good insults. Where I'm from, we don't have a lot of meth heads. Where they from, probably they do. I'm just saying. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Just different strokes. Andrew said, right. You know what I'm saying? They called you a meth head futter, right? They can't like what? You know what I'm saying? Right? Why I gotta be a meth head though? I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I can be a futter, okay, but why I gotta be a meth head too? Come on now. Promoters and even people in the chat are the squeaky wheels. People vote with their wallets. Right. But if you don't hear about the project, they can't do that. They can't. Right. How do they hear about it? PT? Right. You know what I'm saying? Now,
let me tell you why I'm a little bit different. Because what's funny is y'all haven't realized, y'all haven't picked up on me. I might agree with you, but even if I agree with you, there's still something within that I want you to take from it, because it's not. I don't want you to just think you're right, because that's not it. You know what I'm saying? You have to see a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people vote with their wallets, but we have to be in a position to put their wallets in there. So what that means is, if they see you in what's, I don't even know the name of his chat, and stun a chat saying thank him, and they feel weird about him, if they see you thanking Drip Network for what they've done for you, right? If you see them, if they see you thanking that, then that makes them not want to vote with their wallets, in your words. You see what I'm saying? So you have to understand that, or be willing to accept that people aren't happy even at a point when the farm's coming out. I ain't gonna say they're not happy, but you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand where people are. You know what I'm saying? It's more than we get what you see, but you also have to step back and see it from our perspective. You know what I'm saying? And I think in the past, even with bankroll projects, that's why everything was close, but it never really closed. You know what I'm saying? It never really connected, because it's that small piece, bank teller. I don't want to focus on your 99 strengths. Let me focus on that weakness that's gonna make you 100%. See what I'm saying? And just, I don't know if you're talking about flip flopping. We're gonna talk about that. Um, but this is for the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. If you cut it off now, I'm telling you, Elephant Money don't need nobody. Don't seriously, got his own legs to stand on. But if I believe that, though, Ben, so I believe, that means I believe in you. But you gotta believe that. You gotta exude that. Don't none else exist. You just said you don't have an opportunity to be flip floppy, so don't be. Don't bring up no other contract but yours. You don't need to. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Unless you cussing them out. You know what I'm saying? Unless you cussing them out, then you go ahead and do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Spit, do all that. You know what I'm saying? Here's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Unless that's the case. I'm just saying. Now, I'm going to be real with you. Something just happened now. Let me talk to the Money Crypto Movement. Shout out to all my new people. Also, this is a DeFi Crypto Show with Money Mo. It goes any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So hit that like. Matter of fact, one of the titles is DeFi Circle of Trust. We talking about trust, who you need to be trusting. You know what I'm saying? Devs like Bank Teller, we want to trust him. I'm gonna be real with you. We see what's going on with Elephant Money. We want to trust him. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the same time, you gotta roll upstream with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got your back and all that stuff. If you think I'm turning on somebody or whatever, then we got a whole different idea of what we're doing here. You know what I'm saying? Like, my thing is this: is if anybody gonna tell you the truth, it looks stupid to be talking about these people. It just does. Look at G. G said, "LOL. Yeah, I think there's too much personal animus and enmity." G, get the dictionary. Stop doing dictionary.com. Stop, G. You doing too much. You know what I'm saying? We regular bitch. Nah, I'm just playing. G. Oh, I can't read all the words. G, you making me look crazy. I'm just playing. And for Psyche to ever trust him. Facts. Ray is done it. But Forex is dangerous at arm's length. G, they're all together. Now, G, especially everybody who's coming after drip, right? It's a pre-drip crowd and it's a post-drip crowd. The post-drip crowd is bigger than the pre-drip crowd. Us pre-drip crowders, we don't realize it, but it's much bigger. It is. They might not have as much money, but they here. You know what I'm saying? Rand Stunner ain't fine. You know what I'm saying? No, G. They're all together. This runs deep, and Bankseller know that. But a lot of y'all don't know that. Don't worry about these things. Y'all in the right place, and y'all think about what y'all think about. Don't worry about these things. Well, all I'm trying to say is it runs a little bit deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not to ever be. You know what I'm saying? We can talk. Come on into the Money Crypto Movement. We're talking chat. But it runs a lot deeper than that. All right. Smock says, is BT setting up an excuse for the farms to flop? Now, Smock, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, because I think he's confident. BT can correct me. I think he's confident. However, what your question is valid, Smock. People don't want to feel like you're setting up an excuse. You say you can't flip flop, you there? Well, be there. If you work so hard on this stuff, I'm not giving nobody outside of the squad no credit, bro. None. Why? How do you know, man? If they stampede, you know what, Bank Teller? This is now Spark. Thank you for that, because a lot of people would think this, and I think it's good that we bring it up. We don't hide nothing over here. That's what people think. We say it here. But good stuff. I'm gonna leave it there. Good stuff. Good stuff. G said, BT, I think it's good that you go after. I think it's good that you go after bad ideas and actions. Uh, I.e. fear your sudden limits. Right. I didn't like that either, G. I did it publicly too. And I said that earlier. I respected Bank Teller for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. And keep the door open with people. It's hearts and minds we need to change. It's how it worked with me. Yep. Yep. It's hearts and minds. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Fly. Right. But Fly, I get you. Yep. Farms with Rock. I agree. But you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like, true, but we not gonna not talk about other stuff in order for that to happen. And to be honest with you, it probably has nothing to do with each other. You know what I'm saying? The farms are gonna work because people like the farms and because Bank tells you a good job on it. It had nothing to do with this. We're talking stuff that's beyond this because what my job is to see the people side and see what the people feeling. The people feeling this way, so I gotta be the voice piece. I fall on the knife for all of that. You see what I'm saying? So Sil says stopping tornado cash is bad. Then it's bad to hire police officers too. In some cases, yes, it is bad to hire police officers, Sylvan. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't try the way you worded that, Sylvan. You try to pin me into something, and that's kind of weird to do. Yes, I do believe it's bad to hire police officers in many cases. Let me give you an example, Sylvan. Let me kind of tell you up because I don't like your tone here. You say if stopping tornado cash is bad, then it's bad to hire police officers. Let me tell you when it's bad to hire police officers. I'm gonna learn you something. I don't know where you're from. I'm most likely, I know I am. I'm from a whole different background than you, but it's different. Let me tell you this. Police officers are really, really bad when it comes to domestic disputes. Listen to me, Sylvan. See, because your mind, I'm broader than that. Don't try to do this weird stuff. Oh, it's bad to have police officers too. Come on now. Like what? Don't you smarter than that, Sylvan. But let me go there with you. But yeah, it's bad sometimes to have police officers. Domestic disputes, typically what happens is you have a husband, a wife, a boyfriend, a girlfriend, whatever, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever the case may be, right? Something that can be understood, but police, when they arrive, they heighten the angst and make that situation much harder. You understand that? So, in my opinion, Sylvan, thank you for because this is some political view of mine. So, thank you. It's not on any side or nothing, just mine. But you actually bringing up something by being kind of ignorant here. But whatever. But yes, so in that scenario, I think police officers are not needed unless there's a weapon present. Police officers are not needed to go to all domestic disputes. You know who is? A counselor, a negotiator, someone who can be a middle person and find some understanding. Because what happens is those couples fight, one of them get locked up, then they can't pay their bills, and then they come out and they right back together. So all you did was hurt. Now they got kids. So now you hurt a family. Silver, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me with that kind of question. Yes, you're wrong. Stop playing with me. Go somewhere else to talk about that then, bro. I'm not interested in what you want to talk about no more. Because of how you said that question. Yes, so yes, it is bad to hire police officers in many cases, and I'm not going to keep going with that. I'm not going to keep going with that. And I'm not against no police officers, but I'm against some. So don't you just hit a whole nother nerve, and you're a type of person, Sylvan. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, it's not the same principle. Tornado Cash is a totally different thing. Tornado Cash ain't killed nobody, Sylvan. Stop playing with me. Like you really, bro. I'm like, for real. You know what I'm saying? Chill out. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. That was a bad example to use. Very bad. Because that hit a personal nerve. You know somebody ever got shot by a police officer, Sylvan? Or they only been there to help you? What are you talking about? Only regulators are here to help us, right, Sylvan? Ain't no government, never took no money from you, right? You beat all the tax codes, right? You smarter than them, right? Stop playing with me, man. Don't ask no dumb question like that, bro. If you can't elevate your questions, you can't disagree right. You don't do it here then. You can come on my Telegram, come over there. But you're not gonna ask a dumb question, bro. Or a condescending. What he did is ask a condescending question to make yourself right, but you actually sound wronger. Wrong one for that, bro. Wrong one for that. Ricky O, what's up, Ricky O? What up, Ricky O? Look at Ricky O. He say, man, I pulled up, I kicked out my shoes, buddy. Shout out to you, Ricky O. It is what it is. Let's talk, Secret Agent. Ruggers will use Monero or Secret Network. Thank you. Tell him, Secret Agent. He don't know what he's talking about now. Now I didn't want to put him out here, but Sylvan doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's Secret Agent. Let's go there then.
Ruggers will also, they use Monero. I use Monero too. You do too. So what are you talking about, Sylvan? We use Monero or Secret Agent. The cat and the mouse game will continue to the protocols win, just like torrents. I hear you though. Right. I hear you. I hear him. But it's not a good example. It's not a good example. It's not a reason to make people want to use Ethereum. You're not going to sell anybody on Ethereum by saying how great Tornado, how terrible they were for taking out Tornado Cash. It is what it is. Keep the door open to people, with some exceptions. Thank you, GG. See, G's like the calming voice in the room. G's like the calming. He got a smile on his face. Look at G. He said, keep the door open with people, but you gotta have exceptions. You can't let everybody in. That's what G said. It's a club. We're not gonna excuse you from getting into the club, but we gotta have bouncers at the door. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta vet some people. Like I said, some athletes have proven themselves unworthy, but that's the exception, not the rule. Right, G. Right. You need to, Sylvan, you need to go talk to bank teller in this chat, bro. I don't like that. I don't like how you just said that, bro. You go talk to him there. You know what I'm saying? Don't use my chat for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, I really don't like that, bro. It's how you say things. And I'm a little bit different. It's how you say things. When you say things condescending, then you bring the police into it, and then you're wrong about that, right? No, I know a lot of neighborhoods that don't call the police for nothing. You wouldn't understand that though, Sylvan. So now you're being short-sighted. Now you're not understanding how other people in the world live, bro. And that's bad for you. It's sad for you. It's sad that you're that short-sighted to even bring up the police like that. You don't even know what you're talking about. Tornado Cash is nothing like that. That's just crazy. People are dying by police's hands. You sitting up here, whatever. Let me calm down. Let me get back. Mo, I ain't fooling myself with trying to find a DeFi project to love in the DeFi streets. Too many late night pump and dumps. I just move cautious to get minds. Try not to catch a case and get wrecked. You know what I'm saying? Case of wrecked. Right, blockhead. Now, you're in the right place because we typically talk. Now, if you see me arguing for something, trust me, if I talk about it, it's for a reason, bro. Now, Bank Teller ain't slick. Let me tell y'all something. Bank Teller ain't slick. He came on and just kind of spammed because he didn't want me talking about Richard Hart, Jack Levin, and other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't. He ain't the only chess player. I keep trying to say that. However, we're going to talk about this flip-flop situation, but he needs to understand that I understand exactly what's going on right now, right? I know what I'm talking about. I know what the time is, right? You don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are smart too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not the only smart person in the room. So here's what it is. There it is. Pretty sure we just need money now. You know what I'm saying? That's a good look. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at that. Right. Nakamoto. And I think this is what the main thing is. We got you, BT. Exactly. BT, let me tell you why it's division. Why it has to be a division. Because you're not going to get this talk over at whoever you like. All of them. You're not going to get this talk over there. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be none but fluff and none but old stuff for you. Right? You want me to sit and talk about the old stuff you did? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Come on now, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, my thing is showing respect, though. You know what I'm saying? Professional respect, too. You know what I'm talking about. We'll talk. Her said, I think a project that is actually sustainable will bring a lot more people together, but not all. Up until now, it's doggy dog world since most projects are Ponzi's and unstable. Exactly, her. Now, this is what we've been going through the last 5 years. But now, let me get it right, too, because I don't want all doom and gloom. I need y'all to understand that I'll talk about this for a reason. There's still money to be made here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to get y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think. My same principles of how I got here is the same, bro. We have to look at all these projects, even new projects, to see what's going on. That's how we stay up on stuff. If we stop our progress, this is it, right? Then the world don't look no newer, right? Just imagine, you know what I'm saying? It's always something more to do or something more to learn, you know? It is what it is. All right. Look at G. G said, haha, sorry to throw the source at you, Muddy. My wife makes fun of me all the time for my $5 words too. Right. Look, tell Miss G, look, tell her, give her a high five for me. Listen, she right. G, don't come around the long words. You know what I'm saying? Come regular. Now you come to the Telegram, you know, we can talk like that, G. But over here, we got to talk regular. You know what I'm saying? No, I appreciate you, G. No, but you know what, G? I don't care. I'd rather you do that than do what Sylvan did, than bring us down. You see what I'm saying? This is the problem. I have to establish exactly what the Muddy Crypto movement, what we're trying to bring here. This is elevated thought. These are people who want to make stuff better, not people who, you know what I'm saying, find whatever. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. Thank you, G. Oh, dang. Who else got a 2 hour and 30-minute intro? Who does that? Listen, it's Saturday though. It's all good. We about to talk. We still got to talk about some things. I ain't forgot. I still got notes here. I got notes today. I got actual notes. So y'all know I got to get to it. So I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. If y'all came in for the mess is over. I have to say that every time, but then it just keeps going. I don't know. But I'm just saying. But thank y'all for pulling up, man. This is DeFi Crypto Show with Moneyball. Hit the like. Hit that like. Let me end this off too. The last thing about me, but all this, if you don't know what I stand for right now, if you don't know what I'm rocking with, let me know on the Telegram. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a very stern talk over there because I think people want to put me in a box, and there's no box for me. I keep saying that. I call outside the lines permanently. You know what I'm saying? I don't. There is no lines for me. I'm not in nobody else's box. I'm not like. Listen. I'm not like nothing y'all ever seen, right? I heard people out there saying they made Hove say, okay, so make another Hove. Right. Ain't no another Muddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Secret said Ricky only ever mentions Bitcoin and Ethereum. Punch up. Secret agent. That definitely. Thank you, Secret agent. Secret agent, you summed it up perfect, right? Hold on. Secret agent, Gatorade, money. Hold on, Secret agent. Y'all look at what Secret agent just said. And that I think that sums up everything we. Thank you, Secret agent. You said that's the best way to say it. Hold on. Mouth all dry. Hold on, y'all. Exactly. Secret agent, man, you ain't never lied. Bank teller, you need to hear this. This is important. Ricky only ever mentions Bitcoin or Ethereum. Punch up. Secret agent, that's perfect, bro. Clap that up. Clap that up. Clap that up. Clap that up. You got to punch up. I like that, Secret. We're going to end it right there. Let's get into the rest of this stuff. I like that, though. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Heard said War and Peace, the DeFi edition. Right, Heard. Listen, we fighting for these games over here, bro. It's a fight, bro. It ain't fun over here. It is fun though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we keep these people out. Look at Raphael, what's going on, bro? He said Zen. Okay, yeah, I got you. He's like, well, buddy, where is Zen at now? Come on now. You said you're gonna talk about Zen today. What are we doing? All right, let me get this screen going on. All right, man. And also all my Zen and Hex people. You're gonna probably hear about some other things as well. I gotta move a lot faster. But I will get through most of this stuff and I'm gonna get straight to the main subject. Straight to what y'all want to hear. You know what I mean? Straight to it. Some of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all need to start slowing down a little bit. Some of y'all go right into it. Slow it down. No, that's straight to it. You know what I'm saying? No. All right, let's get it going. Again, also, I'm gonna say this too. I treat this just like like I treat my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I push higher intellect over here. So if you trying, I'm indulged. But if you trying to be condescending, trying to be funny, that I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get your point across, but don't be that way. You know what I'm saying? Because I can do it better. You know what I'm saying? I can go crazy, and I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. So it is what it is. Okay. All right, so here is the Money Mo link tree. Anything in DeFi, man, come on to the Money Mo link tree. If you're not familiar with some of these contracts, you need to come and learn something because we make dividends passively every day. While we're in other contracts and tokens, which is great, we use smart contracts here to make passive income. So if you didn't know this exists, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the world of DeFi. We got a lot of new things coming on. A lot of new additions that I'm gonna talk about, and I'm gonna be very brief for them today. But I'm gonna go through these one by one, and you're gonna learn something. But the main subject is also we're gonna talk a little bit about Richard Hart, and we're gonna talk about Jack. Y'all gonna get this work. I did all this work. Y'all gonna get these notes. You know what I'm saying? Now, the first 2.5 hours was literally just us having like water cooler talk. You really talk. It's just whatever comes up. But now, I got a little bit something I got to get into to show y'all some things. Okay. Also, if you want to join anything, my referral wallet is right at the top. All the socials up here. The main social is this Telegram. Come join the good folks at the Muddy Crypto Movement. We ain't a lot of us, but it's the strong crop there. Oh, Tay, that's next. What's next? I gotta pick the speed up, y'all. My B. Also, real quick, I don't care what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all bags are packed in the better projects. We wait on the Elephant Money Farms. It is what it is, right? Some of y'all Got that itch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got that DeFi itch that I had that y'all want to hear about new projects. So money got you. It ain't gonna be ARC. We're gonna talk ARC too. It ain't ARC. It's something else. So we'll talk. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk. Money. See now, look. I shout out to Levi. Levi was like, Muddy, you don't need to talk about other projects anymore. I'm like, you know what, Levi? Because even if they right or wrong, I still have to understand the new stuff. I gotta stay up. You know what I'm saying? I can't get stuck in the cloud. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta stay up with what's new. So thank Levi for they got my mind spinning. I'm like, you know what? Let me change something up. Let me go back to the old money. You know what I'm saying? We used to look through these contracts and break them down. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get a little bit back to that. Okay, let's talk about the crypto markets. So today, overall, global market cap up. We still got to get to that trillion. Is at 807.4 billion. Right now, we got Bitcoin at a price of 16,629. It's basically even. Most of the market is even. It looks like USD flip BNB. That's not great. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not great at all. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. What else we got? Cardano up on the day, 32%. All right. OKB. Oh, look, OKB up to 4% today, up to $20. What else? What else should I look at real quick? I ain't got time today. I gotta hurry. Hex at 3 cents. We're gonna look at that in a second. Monero, we just talked about it. Look, if you knew, let me say this too. Shout out to all my OGs. If you knew, you know, all these projects, all these tokens can be found, bro. You know what I'm saying? You on the blockchain, bro. Monero is the real privacy coin. It's old. I'll get into that another day. You know what I'm saying? But you need to know that those things exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just is what it is. What else? You know, and this is just so many just projects, bro. Like, I pretty much know what all of them are. It's just a lot out here to be confused by. You know what I'm saying? Like, to not know how to really make money. I'm gonna be real with you. People look at this like, I don't know how to use this to make money. I can't trade this. So what do? You know, you come over and use smart contracts like we do. You know what I mean? It's easier. You don't have to worry about nothing. So all my Zen users, shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all pulling up. We're gonna talk Zen. I know y'all Jack fans. We're gonna talk Zen. We're gonna talk Jack. We're gonna talk all those things. But what y'all need to understand is y'all still at the entry level of this. Y'all still at the launch phase. Y'all only did what Richard Hartnum did so far. A little bit better because it's free. But other than that, Zen is just a clone of, you know what I'm saying? What Richard Hart did, he did have some additions to, and we're going to talk about Hex now. He did have some additions to his contract that made it a little bit different, especially from the staking, especially how he approached it. But the problem is always going to be, and I don't care what he try to act like or say, it's going to always come back to that OA. And until he either get rid of it or get it public or something, do something with it, it's gonna be a dark cloud over this contract. It just is. And the insiders don't think like that. They don't hear that. And I get it because the Hexicans, you know what I'm saying? Like they're over that. But most of the real world new people, they look at Richie and look, Ricky, why you looking stupid out here? You know it's a recession, right? You know they want $6 for eggs, Ricky. And you sit up here going to the Louis store, right? I seen that in India. I hated that. They got slums. It's millions, look like not millions, hundreds of people, thousands of people in these slums, right? And it's right next door to this big mansion. I mean, this big skyscraping 72 floor. And they got all the, you know what I'm saying, all the crazy cars and all the stupid stuff. And he's sitting there riding by all these hungry people every single day and all these expensive, extravagant stuff. That's who Richard Hart is. I'm serious. He don't want poor people to win for sure. He just want to prove other people wrong, man. And then the sad thing is he's gonna ride by you when you hungry. You know what I'm saying? At your hungriest. Right now, people sacrifice for this stuff and they hungry. It's sad. You got people right now that don't want to look at other projects because they believe so much in Richard Hart until the death. Until the death. Sucks for them. But this is what y'all either got to do something different, bro. Ricky got to do something different. He does. And we're going to get into the depth about Ricky. I learned a lot about Ricky. I do my research. See, I do my research. Now, let me talk about Jack. I had to do some research into Jack. I'm like, I don't really know who Jack is. You know, I know him, but I don't know him. You know, he's the 21st person into Google. I did some more research. I'm like, this Jack dude is a little bit interesting, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just like, he's exposing Ricky. It's what it looks like. It looks like he's exposing Ricky. So we're gonna talk more about that. I think a lot of, I think everybody should have Zen. It don't matter where you're from. Zen is free. If you can, you can go to different blockchains, whatever blockchain is cheapest, and get what you can get it for free, basically. What Richard Hart has done over and over again, he's tried to create rules that don't exist, right? Oh, everybody's stupid, so I had to create it. He said it about everything. Oh, well, this and this, and I had to do it. This and this, and I had to do it. Like, okay, Ricky. So you're gonna save the world, but we're gonna go into your background a little bit. See? It ain't regular over here at the DeFi. Listen, hit that like. This ain't the regular. Don't start with me. This ain't no regular show. Hit that like. We're gonna go into Ricky background. Look at, he's a public figure. Him and Jack, they public. They doxed. Public. We're gonna go in and see what we see, because I need y'all to see Ricky from a different perspective. I think y'all giving him too much light. All my OGs in the space, you got to understand, it wasn't a lot out back then. Now everybody, the cat is out the bag, and other people of talent is over here. It's time to change it up. Eat that 3 cent. The only thing great about it to me in this price, or I should say the only thing great about this price, is that I can still stake this and make more. Other than that, I'm just not excited. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Hollow the Don. We ain't excited, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hit none of that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to hit none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not excited. I ain't ready to show y'all that yet. I ain't ready to go there yet. Ooh, we ain't ready for that yet. Don't be looking for trying to see what that is. So y'all ask me nice enough, I might tell y'all what that is. We got new stuff coming. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you want to know what that is I just showed, you got to pull into the Telegram. Some of y'all ain't watching, so y'all missed it. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all this new projects I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't sitting still. It is what it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Oh, my bad. I'm trying to get these monthly charts up. What y'all going? I'm going in that chat. Hold on. Hold on. Don't stop talking now. Don't do that. Shout out to Raphael. Say Brazil with the Zen, bro. I like that, bro. We all over. Getting that Zenny Zen. Look at Secret Agent, man. He said Elephant can go for the juggler about the 08. That's a Secret Agent, right. I would attack Richard Hart right now. Shoot up. I 100% Secret Agent. But if Beto don't ask me, I can't give him that information. Right? Everything's a secret. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. Like, yes, he got all bars to come at Ricky hard right now. The OA's a tragedy, bro. You can kill him. Like, you can get the Hexicans, bro. Like, maybe it's me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. We had a graveyard and birthday instead. Oh, talk about it. Right. Secret Agent, we have that coded. So we don't have to rely on Ricky for OA. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, we trust Secret Agent. Are you my doppelganger, bro? Like, you saying exactly my thoughts in my mind, bro. Are you reading my mind right now? Secret Agent, hold on. Secret Agent, what kind of, you know what I'm saying? What you got access to? You know what I'm saying? We very similar. I'm gonna have to holler at you. I don't know what's going on, bro. We think the same. All right. Let me see what he said. Yes, we have the graveyard and Bertha instead. If you don't know, with Elephant Money, that's what creates what it is. You know, having great graveyard and Bertha allows Elephant Money to be even stronger over time by code. Not nobody doing nothing by hand. Secret Agent said exactly what I think, bro. We trust code, not men. Especially from what we've been seeing, bro. We trust code, not men. And I got a great example to make. I didn't even see this chart today. Could be a good angle. See, guys, definitely a money mo. You know I'm keeping that. You know I'm keeping it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we trust code, not men. And Beto, that's why we like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got to understand why we like him, bro. You playing games that, bro, you can come over here with Hex, bro. Even if you get a tenth of them, oh my goodness. They sitting here just sitting ducked with money. In our space, they do DeFi. It's an easy transition there, but you can't do it if you're not willing to listen. Help me out, Mud Captains, bro. Get them up out of here. I see him. I got him this time. Y'all help me. All right. Let me see. Smock said Hex went up 10,000x with the OA. Now, let's talk why, though. Let's talk why. Because all the OA, basically what you're saying is because Richard held coins is because that went up 10,000x. You know what else did that?
It's gotten dumped since then, but you know what else did that? Maybe they didn't get enough. Drip, drip, forcing them what they do with these multiple wallets, all they leaders, they're doing the same thing. They're trying to create to be their own OA. If you want to, let's break it down. Y'all know how we break it down differently. They're trying to drip in them and trying to be their own OA, right? So what had happened was, right? We started off. Richard Hart got the hex go up going, all that good stuff, cool, right? And then drip, and then bankroll flow came, and then drip came, right? Drip was just trying to get in the game and get some money. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's why he came up with Animal Farm, because you know what I'm saying? But your point, Smart, is the 10,000X. I don't, if the OA is too unstable and not knowing, oh, it's never moved, that don't mean it won't. Oh, and then the thing is you can't do the same thing twice. He's trying to be like Satoshi. I get that, but just because it went up 10,000X, I'm gonna be real with you, Smart. I don't think that matters right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, the OA is a problem for people. You know what I'm saying? For new people. So if we don't get new money, you know what I'm saying? Who gonna buy it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, we don't want the same old people in it. So I get what you're saying though. You know what I'm saying? It, it had to jump. It did. It did. Right. I think you proving my point. Bitcoin Gold went up 70,000% with no OA in a year and a half. Right. I think D's point is that's old tech. OA, why would you need to even do that? You can get that coded now. Richard Hart is old stuff, bro. It's just old news. We made money with it, but it's just old. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's what it is. Old money still good money now. I don't know. Hey, them old honeys still, some of y'all ain't got no old hundreds. Them old hundreds still spin no more. They ain't gonna take it every time. You know what I'm saying? The old hundreds still spin. You know what I mean? So I get it. My point is, many tokens have written way over 10,000. That's a fact, D. And I agree with you there, D. So and I get where Smart coming, but I just don't. We got to get off of what Hex was, bro. That 10,000X don't really mean much. Now the problem is we get, and I'm a victim of it too. We get more emotional about the stuff we got more money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get stupid. Like, man, what? You know what I'm saying? Why you think I talk to who I talk to? The way I talk to them. It's a reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But that's just natural. You know what I'm saying? If I got money in it, I want to make it work. Yep, it's something. CFD said, yep, many things are raising over 10,000X a year and a half. The bull market, everything is flying. Yep, that's a fact, D. Look, D event. Look at D event. Smock event too. And it's just stuff, bro. And now it's good because new people don't even know about what happened back then. So Smock even bringing it up, let y'all understand that Smock, you know what I'm saying, that Richard Hart did something right back then. But I'm gonna be real with you. I can't name a good move after that. What good move has he had after all that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all he got at this point. And it's only, I'm in the minority, like Spock is too. I'm in the minority of people who was around early like that. So it's very important to me what happens with Richard Hart and Hex. You know what I'm saying? But for other people right now, they're not buying Hex at 3 cents. It don't even look like nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? So Hexicans have to understand that there's new people in this market that don't know the world that they know. They don't see Richard Hart like that. Have y'all ever seen that? Have y'all ever had a teacher in school and you saw a teacher one way, and then you might have a cousin, a family member, a friend that had that same teacher and they see him a different way? You know what I'm saying? I had a teacher, now I money was bad. You know what I'm saying? So, but I had a teacher, she was the meanest. I was like, oh, she's so mean. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, why are you so mean for? You know what I'm saying? Just mean to me for no reason. Come through, had a little cousin come through, and she just a completely delightful. It's just a change. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all have to understand is, what was good for y'all ain't gonna be good for us going forward. I'm a Hexican too. I'm a part of that. But you gotta understand the reason you found Hex is because y'all took a chance. The reason you got in the transfer lobby is taking a chance. Not looking at other stuff and not taking chances is not gonna get you the success you already had. Do y'all think? Now, some of y'all believe this, and new people. I don't want people. If you don't have Hex right now, what do y'all think the trajectory on Hex is? And all my people who have Hex, do y'all think Hex can do another 10,000X? What is that? 307. Y'all think Hex can get up to $100? Let's just do 100. Y'all think Hex can get to $100? And that's just good dialect either way. I want all this stuff to go up. Don't get me wrong. Now people, oh, you rooting against stuff. Man, nobody rooting against nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, ain't nobody rooting against nothing. To be honest, I want everything to work. But I can't lie to myself to make these things happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta see the facts as the facts, let's see what we're singing. We're gonna talk about this in just a second. This is why my points earlier make even more sense. We'll talk. I'm saying this is today, even though the audience is having Elephant Money, we're gonna talk about what we're seeing here and what we don't want to continue. You see, we'll get there. Let's see, we sing. Let's see, we singing. Also, this DeFi crypto show with Money Mo. We're gonna talk about Richard Hart versus Jack. I got that coming. Hit the like. Make sure y'all hit that like. Don't play with me. Hit that like. Also, hit the subscribe if you're new. Welcome. We do this on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Y'all up and at 'em, spry, ready to make some money. You know what I'm saying? Ready to argue, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I get it. Are we singing? Are we singing? Lego. Lego. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. It's up. It's just in the middle. I ain't up and down. I ain't up and down. I see a couple goods. I really should, but I ain't gonna do it today. I'm gonna hold off. I like to keep my Saturdays, you know what I'm saying, a little fresh. You know, I like to feel good on my Saturdays. So I'm just saying. Let's go through these real quick. Again, my Zenny Zen people, I got you. My Hexy Hex people, I got you. We're gonna get to that in just a momento. I'm on that. You know what I mean? So we just talked about Hex a little bit. Hex at 3 cents today. This is the day chart of Hex. So it's been consistent around 3 cents. It went up a little bit, had a little joke, went back down, but it's been consistent for the last couple months. So it is what it is. New people as far as buying Hex. The reason let me go a step further. And it's my bad. I didn't go a step. I meant to go a step further into why right now I'm not against Hex, but I'm not into telling people to buy more of it. No, at this point right now. Also, just because I don't like Ethereum fees, bro. I don't. A dollar saved is a dollar made, bro. It is. It is. And if you're rich and you spend a lot, you got to understand something. It's gonna be more. You know what I'm saying? But just because you make money don't mean you're okay with losing it. And to be honest with you, the more money I made, the more tight I got. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real with you. That's how I be. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, no, I ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So, but teachers on with Hex. This benefits early users. Now, the one thing about the Hexicans that I don't like, they're loyal. I like that they're loyal, but I don't like that they're blind sometimes. The Hexicans are blind. A lot of them, the smart influencers, see what's going on with Ricky. They ain't scared to say nothing about Ricky. You did. They're going to talk about Ricky. They don't care nothing about that, right? They're going to say whatever they got to say about him. That's the smart ones. You got a whole slew of them who are just ball hawkers. I don't even know they can't stop. You know what I'm saying? They're just hanging off of them. You know what I'm saying? There's SMD and all over the place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so everything else, that's what they're saying. Everything. Like, it's weird. So that's just where Hex is. Right now, I see Richard Hart is not no hero to me. Hex ain't saving nobody new. I might say the old people and not the new people. So until I see that, I'm gonna be on that kind of time with Hex. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm in it. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta wait. You know what I'm saying? So I'm whatever. I'm waiting on stakes right now. So it's what it is. Oh, y'all already know when I take that drink. Come back ready. All right, elephant money. Elephant got them bags. Yeah. Now, let me tell you what I appreciate. I appreciate passion. Appreciate Ben Tiller coming up here. I don't appreciate him having negative thoughts about me. He only came up here because he thought I was talking negative, and I'm not talking negative, right? We're all in with Elephant just like him. I don't know if he knows that. Nobody else talks about Elephant as much as me. I don't know if he knows that. I go lie about Elephant. I don't know if you know. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop assuming the worst out of people, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. You worse than them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Don't do that. Elephant Money. Right now, the farms are coming out. It's supposed to be this weekend. Y'all never been given a date. Y'all been given suggested times for Elephant. I don't want y'all to get stupid. Some of y'all like, oh no, hold on now, they doing it. Don't do that. That's why I don't want him to come off to certain people a certain way. He don't get that, right? Because people are anxious. I think Elephant Money, wait on these farms. Y'all know this going to change things. It's going to change the treasury. It's going to change everything that's going on with this project. I think what Bank Teller should do, right? Get the audits over. You got to work through the weekend. It takes more time, bro. I was just working on the project a lot, right? And it's probably going to be trash now. But it's hard to come up with a template and, you know what I'm saying? And it's hard to come up with get a new project out, bro. It's not easy. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. You got to charge deposits from that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just hard. This situation right now with elephant money, trying to get these farms out. Y'all can't get impatient with these farms. They coming, right? But what I'm gonna talk about trunk in just a second, but we just saw something very, very, very invaluable to what we was talking about earlier in the show. And that's what the trunk token. We're gonna talk about what we're seeing on this chart today, right? We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna get off the 4 hour, I'm gonna go on the day chart. Anyway, back to the elephant money token. The elephant money token is still holding its own. It's above my you see where my resistance lines. It's right in the track of where it probably should be based on everything that's going on the trunk side. Main thing is still elevating yourself and understanding the trunk. The elephant token is the moonshot, and trunk is the stable token. Just is what it is. But the glue to all of this is the elephant treasure, aka Big Bertha. You know what I'm saying? Big Bertha. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the gist of it. But this finds ways to, basically pay y'all passive dividends every day. Here, my burps have started, y'all. I don't burp like that. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. I ain't got the drip yet. That dude putting a preemptive burp in me. Y'all know, listen, y'all know Forex. This is DeFi crypto show. We family over here. Pull up, you family. Take up your shoes though. But you family when you pull up. You feel me? Hit that like. Forex always, y'all know he do voodoo. He always do that. Every time I start about to talk about drip, he give me the hiccups, bro. Every time. I ain't even there yet. All right, let me get to this. Now, all these OGs in the space, stop listening to. They're influenced by people who are not cool. Let me say this. So let me just keep it real with y'all. I don't lie to y'all. Bank teller came on thinking I'm fudding for some reason, for some odd reason, right? Because he made in my opinion, a bad decision. I guess he thinks I'm supposed to agree with everything he does, right? That can't be the case. It can't be the case. Nobody's ever been successful by having everybody agree with them. Never. So it don't matter what nobody's talking about. Understand what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? You got to understand what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. If you take it as FUD, it's gonna be FUD. If you take it as, man, that's really some good points. You might get something from it. This is why I said that you don't need to be promoting to nobody who's old in this space. Like Secret Agent said, we got to punch up. Ain't no punching down to these dudes who's gonna do this. Let me go to the day chart so y'all can see what's happening with Trunk. Now, I'm gonna give you the backstory, right? There's been some word that the Trunk token, that the Elephant Money Farm is gonna be out this weekend. There's been some word of that, right? However, Banks already came out, made a statement, hey, you gotta do some audits. And of course, y'all don't want the flash on. So y'all know y'all gotta sit and chill, just relax. It's coming. It ain't gonna be 8 months. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be 8 months. So don't relax. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that far off. You know what I'm saying? It's already getting audited, so that tells you something. But this chart right here, this right here, this tells you something even more. This tells you a bigger story on why Bank Teller was wrong with what he just said. This is a division in this space. And if you don't feel it, now you're gonna start feeling it. This is what I'm trying to show y'all, right? You're wrong. There is division. These dudes are trying to hurt Elephant Money. They're trying to hurt Trump. They're already trying. This is today. This is telling you who was coming in here to basically pump and dump. You already got, it went from 47 cents to 40 cents in how many hours? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's them. That's them other dudes I'm about to talk about in just a second. That's them. You see what happens when you indulge them? I would rather them not be in the project, right? If we would stay at 40 cents without their little extra funds in there, we would be fine. We'd be, you know what I'm saying? We didn't need their, I'm just going to blame them. It could be anybody. I'm just saying, if this red bar is them coming out today, because they thought it was going to start today, right? That's them coming out, whatever, right? Then that means that same level is them coming in. We will be in the same position, man. Punch up. It's time to move up. If you don't like it, oh well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being honest with you, but I'm not doing all that. But my thing is this: people will take me seriously for what I do, bro. I'm not no regular person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can just stop doing this if y'all think that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all think I'm just whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave y'all to it. Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still gonna be here anyway. So moving right along. Stangle. Look. Drip has so much nerve to sit here and talk about all these other projects. Right now, Piston rates higher than Drip. and for still double the price. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, double the price of drip, bro. A little bit more. See, we'll talk about that in just a moment. All right, let me get to them. Furio, I hope y'all listening. I hope y'all listening. Ain't no fanboy them over here, big dog. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm smart enough to know that if you can't do right, I'm gonna lose money anyway. Well, my people gonna lose money, which is worse to me. So I'm not gonna act like y'all doing everything great. No, no. But I will give y'all props when y'all deserve props. All right. Right now, it's not one of those times. Y'all gotta clean this up because market sentiment means more than anything. I can't will this to work. We've had thousands of projects that if Will could have done it, it would have been willed up. Ain't none of them will back. You know what I'm saying? They didn't willed up, will back. They willed everything except into our pockets. I'm gonna be real with you. Furio, you have to be a historian to come over here and understand what's going on, right? I talk to y'all differently than I talk to Bank Teller because at least he understands he's been here. Y'all are new. Y'all got DDoSed. Y'all are not. That's not a good look. I don't like when people say that that's okay. No, it's not. Hold on. We don't like it. I still got my money here. But don't sit there and say that's okay. We see some fishy activities. I'm getting people letting me know I got little birdies, bro. They let me know different things. They seeing these trades ain't looking right. Like, what's going on, Furio? A lot of people. And then I'm gonna be real. Maybe I appreciated this. Bank Teller kind of called y'all out, bro. And then I ain't gonna lie, low key, he kind of gave y'all an opportunity. I wouldn't have gave you that opportunity. Chris, he told you, he said, y'all can change it back. And it ain't got nothing to say. But y'all going to change the rules. That's a bad look. And the problem is, it's too many yes men in this space. I keep saying that. All these Furio fast teams that just, I'm trying not to cuss. You know what I'm saying? They debuff. You know what I'm saying? That's all they're doing is debuffing. That's not going to help you. Listen, I'm telling you, a fact is a fact, bro. You have to be honest with your people. Because if they get hurt, they didn't come in when y'all came in. They don't have as much money as y'all. Please don't do that to these people. Don't. They went in the pre-sale. They wasn't. Chris, y'all new team. Y'all need to get some help. This for bet stuff, we're gonna talk about that. No, y'all need to get some help. Y'all, it's looking out of control, and y'all, it's kind of feeling. I don't like this, but it's feeling like amateur hour. It is. Go to your fast team chat. Are they telling you this? They tell you everything's great, right? Or they just mad about the whale stuff. Oh, I can't get 5,000. They're gonna get 5. Now, let me say this. All of us, if you're not a whale, don't poo-poo the whale's thoughts sometimes. Sometimes. Not some of them just dump stuff. You get that. But I'm gonna be real with you. These whales over here, I'm telling you, they got a point. They can't do that. That's not helping every. Now, if Furio is a shark and a guppy and a minnow type of contract, the problem is this misleading. It's like y'all got the money in and then y'all just changed it. It's like y'all stole the money. That's what it feels like, Furio. And I don't think that's good feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think this can last if you don't continue to get people. And I think y'all need to clear that up very, very soon. I just wouldn't have changed that. Let these whales get out of here. Like, let's get them their money and get out of here. Y'all trying to hold money is not helping people because now y'all getting y'all debt higher, Furio. Let me break y'all down a little bit. You're getting your debt higher, and that's going to hurt everybody faster. Y'all can't trade. We see that. Y'all ain't good at that. Leave that alone. I'm going to be real. Give people their money back and leave that alone. Where's our Fibber money? I'll take that back too. You gotta see something. Y'all out here shooting for unrealistic goals. Oh, we want to get U.S. crypto regulations on gambling. Bro, how many million you got? How many politicians you got? Y'all, man, stop it. Where y'all from? Like, stop it, bro. That's pipe dreams. Now, Furio, y'all gonna fall into the same realm of having all these dreams like Drip. You know, all these dreams of Drip that nothing's happened. You sitting there talking about Fearbet. It's been a while and people are forgetting. I'm not forgetting. That's supposed to be a way to generate funds. It's easy to make a dice game, Furio. It's easy to do that. You don't need all these regulations. Make a dice game. Yeah, gamble. If that's what y'all shooting for, I don't even know. But that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all not clear. Oh, we work on this. At a certain point, you got everything is questionable over here, bro. Especially at the Money Crypto Moon. We're not leaving nothing to question. So I'm gonna say this, Chris. It's gonna get worse. I ain't call it Big Fur no more until you clarify why you took that from the whales, because that's the 150 different edition. Ain't nobody helping me. Some of y'all are too gullible. Oh, they just helping us. No, no, no. You know what? This the problem. We in DeFi. We trust cold. We don't trust men, like secret agents said. We don't trust men, right? Ain't nobody helping me, bro. Help me by paying me what you said you was gonna pay. I get it. The contract was down. You did LMS, cool, but now y'all changing stuff for whales too. Now you got to think. If whales ain't in it, I don't want to be in it. Duh, Furio. I get it, and I'm on the other side of this. I talk to people who are not whales, but I have to tell you about the contracts and all that stuff matters. We sit up here talking about total value locked and all these different contracts, but y'all don't understand the basics of this. Y'all don't get it. You still gotta, you know what I'm saying? You still gotta, listen, you gotta grease a few pockets. You feel me? Furio, you don't know what you know, you gotta grease a few pockets. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep a couple whales with you, dudes. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. And then y'all don't know how to make money. So you need the whales. I'm just saying. Just call this anti-whale, and I get it. I'll be in it anyway. I'm just saying. They don't want to play the game of getting $100 a day, $500 a day. They don't. That's tedious, Furio. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, just take it at once, then. Screw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to wait. Give me mine at once, bro. Take whatever y'all gonna take. Give me my money back. That's how they feel. Then they just want to leave your stuff alone. Ain't no Yelp over here, Furio. So y'all not getting true reviews. Let's give me a money crypto movement idea. There needs to be some kind of Yelp or something, so y'all can get some pure reviews, not the shallow, childish people. So it is what it is. Oh, pistol right? Look at pistol race. I'm gonna check y'all out in chat. I ain't forgot about y'all. I'm gonna check y'all out in chat. Keep talking to me. Y'all already know money crypto movement. Y'all know what time it is. Look at pistol race. $2, holding strong. I'll keep holding on. LMS lasted what, 30 days over here in Furio? Piston, are y'all DDoS susceptible? Everybody now, let me tell y'all, all y'all want to look for new projects. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be real. Most of y'all are looking for CD-styled contracts or drip similar contracts. Piston got a lot of sale taxes. And all that really does is you can't sell every day. But at least they're doing it and they upfront about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what it is. But this is $2 per piston. That's it's probably it's supposed to be LMS supposed to stay here. We'll see what happens with liquidity. But that's just something else. You know what I'm saying? Instead of finding something brand new, you know what's going on with this. You know what the LMS is. We've seen it happen with Furio. You've seen where we were 20 days. You know what I'm saying? So just you got to learn from the past, see what's going on in the future. Oh, let me get a little Gatorade. Let me see what y'all talking about real quick. I gotta get up out of here quickly. I gotta hurry up, y'all. I ain't gonna take too much longer. Yes, I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take my time. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all talking to me in that chat though. Y'all slowing down talking. Why y'all want to talk to me? My breath stink. Dang, but y'all ain't tell me my breath stink. Y'all ain't right. Secret agent said Hex can get to house, but it's only because of there you go, secret agent. I coasted Hedron. That's a fact. Alex is an underrated dev to watch. The stealth maneuver, Ricky acting like a clown. 95% observers don't know about Alex, won't see it coming. Oh, talk about a secret agent. Only if Pulse Chain launches though, because the Binance Smart Chain crowd will chase the icosahedron APRs for low fees and pump Hex without even knowing how Hex works or use it. That's a good point, secret agent. I didn't even go there with it. That's a good point. And I think to your point, you can't undervalue the value of Icosa and Hedron. Some of y'all percentage chasers. You know, that's how y'all get gypped because y'all go through that. I'm gonna go through the percentage, but that's a fact. It will pump Hex, but the problem is you talking about Pulse Chain. Pulse Chain, I'm feeling this 2 years. Let me know what you feeling, secret agent. I can't put no faith in that. At this point, we already been waiting, and he had two of them, 2 sacrifices. That's weird. I'm just saying, like, I don't even want to get into Pulse Chain, but that's a good point, though. That's a good point about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they would pump it without even knowing. That's interesting. See? Thinkers. Now, regular people, y'all can come over. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. At least try to push your thought to a different level. All right. Drip. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you that 1% of nothing is something. Right? Let's zoom it out. Drip loves for people to zoom out their charts, so let's do it. That's one of the things they want you to show your chart. Show your chart. Cool. Let's show the chart. We gonna take the test. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, chick. Hey, hold on, chick. Hey. Um, yeah. Words can't even phantom how low this is right now. I'm trying to zoom out. It's just so many days that it's just been going downward. Down. This project, now, it comes to a point as consumers, it's up to y'all. They got influencers that don't care about people losing money, bro. It just is what it is. Then they got mad and said something they shouldn't have said. Well, if you're mad, just sell it. All right, we'll sell it. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all got all of it locked up. You know what I'm saying? I can't sell it for another. So it's gonna go down to a penny, probably. Yeah, we gonna sell it. Don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? They get mad and think they still running something. The times have changed. Drip don't run nothing. Drip don't run no yard. Remember they was laughing at LMS. Everything LMS beating y'all right now. Everything in LMS is beating Drip right at this moment. So what are y'all talking about? These are people who fell off. They don't know what's going on now. They done. They don't realize it yet. That old guy. They Karl Malone when he with the Lakers. Bro, this ain't the same. Yeah, it ain't the same. Ain't the same people either. Them views lighting up because that's what all they care about. Them views lightening up because don't nobody want to hear that. Shireen, now they doing more material because they have to. It's over with for this. Now they want the farms to come out so they can pump Drip and Animal Farm. But now let me show you something. See, this correlation is to be made here because I'm gonna show y'all something very, very valuable. And I'm gonna teach you something about who we dealing with. This is why Bank Teller needs to stop talking about ain't no division because that little boy trying to dump your project, but people are seeing you as not defending this. Let me show you something. You see this dump that happened today? I gotta put it all together. Let me put the puzzle pieces together for you. It's not a secret. Go watch the blockchain if you really want to know. Look at this trunk. You see, it was at 47 cents down to 40 cents, right? Let me show you something. Let me show you why you don't need to be reaching out to their influencers. Let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Okay. Just so happened same day, right? The day we got a huge bar in a huge red bar in Elephant Money. The same exact day, probably seconds later. If y'all want to check the blockchain, y'all can do the evidence. All right, y'all do the research for me. Help me out. But you got the biggest day you've had on Animal Farm pigs, and let me count. In 2 weeks. That sound coincidental to you? Does that sound like everybody's on the same page here? I'll wait. Awkward pause. You know what I'm saying? Like awkward pause. I'm going to let it get uncomfortable. You can't tell me what I'm seeing. I know what I'm seeing. Please don't do that. You can be wrong about something, bro. Because you made a contract don't mean you can't be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not saying, man, because Michael Jordan played basketball, he can't never be wrong. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, we all human beings. We put our pants on the same way, bro. Like, I don't know. But I can't get no clearer than that. These dudes are vile for this space. The space is better off without them. Y'all not even making money in Animal Farm like right now. Y'all know I can show it. Y'all know y'all ain't making no money in Animal Farm. So why y'all sitting up here acting with these people, bro? Why y'all sitting here just want to be a part of something, bro? Come on, be a part of the money crypto movement, bro. I'm gonna make sure you straight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make sure you feel all right about yourself. You know what I mean? This is just a tragedy, bro. And this is not even a secret what they're doing. It's just sad. But y'all a part of it, right? Drip, they haven't even changed the UI on y'all. But they talking about they waiting on something. Oh, he trying to buy it cheap. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. He gonna break the bank, cash it all out, bro. Cash it all out. Because if this fails, y'all had way too much promotion behind this. Ain't nowhere to hide. You think Matty all in them in trouble. Shoo. Forcing them think nobody gonna snitch on them. Yeah, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. Keep doing what you're doing. And then the problem is over here, we can't get no justice because the devs over here try to act like it's okay for them to steal from other projects. How they're doing it.
how they're doing it. Now, let me shut up. I was gonna say something. I ain't gonna go there. You know what I'm saying? Um, so pigs is up 9% today. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to dumping Trump. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You want people in here to do this. Let me see how much influence they have. Hold on. Let's see how much influence they have. Because I didn't sell my trunk. Raise your hand if I sold y'all trunk. These are things that we got to talk about because bank teller keep trying to act like, no, let's go get new crowds. Because right now, this is a detriment. Right now, you got people who don't know. They're not in the mix like us. They don't know what's going on. All they see is this huge red bar from yesterday. Like, oh, this is a pump and dump. They don't know. They're not coming to Telegram and say, oh, bank teller's working on this. They're not interested in that. They only got bad connotations from these same people that he promotes. He don't promote me. He don't promote SK. He don't promote Fly. He don't promote her. He promote them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to say, bro. But I'm a flip flopper, bro. You want to promote people who don't talk about you in a good light, but I'm right. And then I just don't even. I got a story about flip flops. I'll tell y'all later, bro. It's funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin wedding. That ain't for today. Though. You know what I'm saying? This dude. Oh, man. I want to tell the story so bad. It just takes too long. We'll get into that next time. Remind me next time we on live. Y'all just say flippy flop. Don't say flip flop. Say flippy flop, and then I'm gonna get right back to it, bro. All right. Imp money. Simp money. What I'm starting to see now in the space, because y'all know, bro, I'm like the defender of the space. My man's talking about police. I'm like the police of this space. I told y'all about what simp money is. I told y'all what they're trying to do, stuff that they don't know how to do. Oh, well, this and this and this and this. Stop talking to people about what you want to do. Oh, that brings something to mind. If this little boy over here, Drip, don't stop telling us what your business plans are and what your office hours plans are, bro, why are you giving us your schedule of work? Oh, I got an interview, 4 devs today. He lying. That little boy be lying, man. That boy Forex. That's why I'm not giving them no light. I don't understand why my favorite project right now gives them light. I would never get that little dude. That little dude be lying. What? He just give y'all rando dummy updates now. Like he just know y'all stupid now. Oh, remember Scratchies is coming? Scratchies, my dude. There's no game. And I've been in crypto. I've been in DeFi. There's no game I've ever seen that can raise 30 million like this. Correction. So I remember the Just game. You know what I'm saying? Just game came close. But that was idiot. That's the song that doesn't end too. That's still going. Holding trying for no reason. Anyway. This ain't our first rodeo. We see what this little boy doing, man. He look at his last anime, look at this one, and compare notes. He has one extra bullet point. He regurgitates everything he's doing. Don't nobody care that you're hiring devs to do what? You need to spend money wisely, sir. All this money you've made from people, allegedly, right? Not stole, allegedly. From the number 4 trader in the world has his project down over accolades. Simp money. Again, I would not trust them. I don't trust their deving, man. It just is what it is. Some of y'all just like people, and I get it, but you can lose like that. And people lose all the time by trusting people they shouldn't. That's how good salesmen work. We're going to talk about Ricky in a second. Ricky is just a salesman, and he's not a good one. Not to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's what it is. Let me get through this. I'm going to get to y'all chat in just a moment. I just got a couple more. Maxi at the bottom of the chart for his chart. Down to 4 cents. Maxi's one of my favorites, but not right now. I don't like. Oh, shout out to I think it was Crypto Wonder. So Crypto Wonder brought this up. Did y'all hear that Richard Hart said that he don't want no other projects on Pulse Chain, no other development? Did y'all hear that? Ooh, I had it come across my desk. Wait a minute. I didn't hear it. So y'all gotta let me. I didn't hear it directly, so I can't speak on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't speak on stuff unless I've heard it. Now, I get that you're scared of scams, but tell me one blockchain that hasn't had a scam. I'll wait. Or a scam, a black hat dev, Ricky. You trying to create a little oasis of just for Hex and stuff? Like, I don't think y'all gonna have enough money for that. Not for that. Like, what? No building. So you don't want to encourage communities. These people people didn't sacrifice for liquid loans and all this rando, man.
See, we trust code, not man, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, Richard Hart letting y'all. Oh my god, that's disgusting, bro. I would throw up in my mouth if I've been creating for football chain, bro. For real. Ricky's selfish. We're gonna talk about his personal situation. What he got online. We're gonna talk about that in just a moment. Some of y'all wait on that. Ooh, let me see what he got on Ricky. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing special. Y'all know just bring out different things that you might not see. So that's what I'm here for. Also, this is DeFi Crypto Show. Money Mo. Hit that like. Don't play. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Secret Agent says something is very important. And I'm, you know what, Secret Agent, I think you've inspired me, bro. I need to have a whole show about icosahedron, a whole headline at least, and talk about the significance of it and going forward. I think you have a really good point, and I don't talk about it much because a lot of people I rock with, they that rock with money, they're not into. You know what I'm saying? They ain't been around for heck, so they ain't like forget hedron. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is, outside of the mind kind of stuff. But to me, it interests me, and I'm a nerd for this anyway, and I'm in it. So, thank you, Secret Agent Pro. I need you to pull up that day too, because I need all the other stuff that I'm not gonna catch live. It's hard. Now y'all gotta know. I got notes, but I ain't read. That's crazy. I ain't looked at my dang on notes. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? But this is off the top. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna catch everything. Y'all smarter than me. So give me y'all info. Or your info y'all got, or feelings, or all that good stuff. Oh, Ted, let's look at Zen real quick. Not about to hear on my Zen. Bear market contract is being constantly minted. This happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You know, I expect worse. I want to see how low can you go? Hey, how low can you go? What is that called? How low can you go? What is that? Pogo? That ain't Pogo. That ain't Pogo. What is that when people hold the stick? Man, what's funny is you could tell that's a poor people activity. You know what I'm saying? That's somebody who can barely, some of y'all don't know nothing about that. They barely can afford a cake. Your mama had to literally make a cake for, you know what I'm saying, for your birthday, and y'all ain't got nothing but a broom handle. You know what I'm saying? It's 5 of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hold the broom. Your turn. How low can you go? Hey, how low can you go? Oh, ingenuity, bro. Listen, being poor allows ingenuity and allows creative thoughts, bro. You know what I mean? Or being broke. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? How low can you go? Um, yeah, so Zen's gonna keep going. Y'all know that. But there's light at the end of the tunnel, because I like Zen. Shout out to my people. If y'all still hanging around, I probably not. You know what I'm saying? They probably ain't talking nothing about Zen. You know what I mean? But you probably hope you learn something else. But I hope you learned a whole new world too. Like, a lot of people don't know. Have y'all heard real quick? Have y'all heard about the lakes under the ocean? Y'all know I'm into science and all that stuff. Have y'all heard about this? And the dude who was a scientist a couple years back, right? He was going deep in the ocean, had a submarine, and they went to a park, and he said it looked like it was a lake in the ocean. And you already know, he was like, "Oh yeah, we going, you know what I'm saying? We going down there." He said it was a lake in the ocean, but he said as soon as we tried to descend it with the submarine, he said they bounced off, boom. And now, if you're a really religious person, you don't do, extraterrestrials. If you don't believe in it, don't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about that. I don't want to scare you. The world's perfect to you. It's okay. But he said the submarine bounced off and couldn't go down. It was like so dense. Y'all do know, y'all seen The Little Mermaid, the movie? Man, it's a whole new world down there. I know it is. And now, what happened is, so he tried to go down with the submarine, this lake. It bounced off. He said it sent ripples up to the shore. How hard they bounced off of it. You know, a submarine can, you know what I'm saying? He was at the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I think it was the next day, him and his homeboy was on a helicopter, and just so happened to had a malfunction on the on the helicopter. I ain't trying to scare nobody, but I think it's other. You know what I'm saying? Like, with the ocean it might be a whole new world under there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. Like, that's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean y'all couldn't? Nobody. Let me stop talking about it. Then nobody else went down there. I'm just saying. We got other things in the world with us. I don't know why I was saying all that. Anyway, but Zen, is you expect to keep going down. But at the end of the tunnel, it's going to be use cases that's add to this. The ETH crowd, this is what I like about the Hexans. This is why I keep telling Beto, you need to talk to the Hexans. I wanted to say that privately, but now I'm saying it publicly. You need to talk to the Hexans and try to get them, turn them, because they do stuff for their projects, bro, like side stuff. I already said the drip, Scanify, Netify, whatever that is that you can see your results. Elephant Money needs that kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like it does. So Hex State, man, they built so much stuff for Zen already. You know, it's a lot of hexes. I don't know what, I don't care what you say. I know it's a lot of hexes, but they built all these models because Hex got the most models I've ever seen. But they got all these models for Zen, like this and this and this and this and this and this. I'm like, dang, 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 dang. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all be, if y'all was a kid, y'all went to a fair, all these y'all be posted, you and your homeboys. And you see girls walking by, like all you see is dang, 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 dang. That's how it was. That's how it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. All right. Let me get moving. Y'all know I get off on a tangent sometime. I'm gonna get to the main subject. I'm not gonna run through contracts today. I'm gonna let y'all go after this. We're gonna talk about Richard Hart and Jack, though. I gotta get to that. We're gonna talk about the DeFi circle of trust. We kind of did earlier. Not in a way, but I don't want to have to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like when people don't listen. You know what I'm saying? And don't, it is what it is. We'll talk. Pause Doji Doge. Flavor Flav. You know what I'm saying? Look at those pause those. Y'all like the meme coins. So get you a meme coin if you like pause those. I don't like none with pause in it right now. Hey, if you say pause, you can't even say pause around me. You know what I'm saying? Don't have a pause. You come around me, don't even have a pause right now because because pause don't have a pause. Ooh, I just bars. Because pause don't have a pause. I'm ignorant. All right, let me get moving. I'm on my Grizzly, down 2% today. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I got a trading bot. I got to do my own trading. I told y'all what Doodoo Brown doing with Splats of. You know what I'm saying? Like, Doodoo Brown is a gambler. He's gambling. Stop gambling, Doodoo Brown. You trying to gamble to make a contract work. These fools is crazy. You might as well well up and try to. Let me shut up. All right, let me not encourage ignorance. All right. Ooh, I'm so happy this is down even more. Listen, right now, I'm gonna tell y'all, don't steal my. Y'all can steal it. Y'all can steal it. I'm giving y'all this. Y'all can steal my game. This is my game. B's in, he's in. Listen, right now, I'm gonna tell you. Ain't nobody gonna tell you. This is almost where we want it to be. And y'all looking at me like I'm stupid. Like, man, it's just going down. It's just going down. Make sure y'all miss some B's in. But it's gonna hit a point where it's gonna be less and less valuable, and these mints gonna be getting smaller and smaller. But the B's in is just left alone. Everybody wants to talk about Zen. Zen is not the move. Ethereum is not the move. There's no reason to be paying miners in 2022. We have too much tech for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to go again? Y'all want to go back and do some old stuff? Y'all want to go ride the old Model T cars? Y'all want to go back? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all like? Why are we using worse tech? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all seen the first planes, right? Y'all want to fly them? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to use the best tech. Anyway, B's in. I'm seeing 151 points up there. I don't even know how much the price is. 6 zeros and all of that. Oh, I got another. I want this to become cheap. Y'all leave this alone. Y'all leave it alone. Jack ain't gonna do nothing with that B's in. Let me get that. Let me get that. I'm taking that. Yes, that's what I want to say. Let me get that. Y'all, some of y'all know where that's from. Let me get that. I'm taking that. Let me get that. Give me that B's in. I need that. I'm welling up in B's in because it's free and I can tell people about it and I can give them Zen. How about that? I'm just a good guy, I guess. I don't know. I want to be a B's in well. Why not you? Zen is already loaded, locked and loaded with all these super duper in Zen NFTs and all these different things to make people have a lot more Zen than it's really not fair, you know. Zen is going to be left alone and to his own devices. You know, I'm gonna buy it cheap. You know what I'm saying? They selling that. People selling it. Why are you selling it here? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ain't making $1. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see what happens. We gonna see. Oh, let me check your life. Ooh, y'all, some of y'all with me. Y'all see I did the research. Y'all see I did the research. Let's talk about it. Let me see. I'm talking about in the chat real quick. All right, secret agent. Okay, we said that. Yep, we said that. What I was trying to say is that the only reason to use Tornado Cash was to hide stolen funds. So trying to shut it down is paramount. It's tantamount. Okay. To calling y'all using long words. To call the police if you get robbed. Okay. And I'm calm now, saying, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to go off on you, bro. But when you family, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it happens. It's okay. But I just was in my feelings. You said the police, and you got to think, bro. You know, it's like PTSD. You know what I'm saying? Like I got bad thoughts. You know, I called it. I'm a civilian, bro. I live. You know what I'm saying? Somebody breaking my house. I'm definitely I'm gonna do handle my business. But other than that, you know, I'm gonna call the police after that. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, at the same time, um, be careful when you say only, right? Go back and look at, go do your research. I did this on Tornado Cash. Go back and look at Tornado Cash. The essence of why Tornado Cash was built in its purest form was for decentralization. The problem is, Sylvan, is that Tornado Cash wasn't at fault for open source code. That's not their fault. That's bad actors' fault. So I think we need to do better on finding bad actors or stopping bad actors. I don't know what that entails for in decentralized space. The only thing we can do is control the users. But I get your point, and you good, bro. You said sorry for being condescending. It's all up, Sylvan. I still like you. You still my man, but now thank you for keeping me thinking differently. And I got a little emotional when you said police, just that analogy, but it's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're in the right place, Sylvan. Appreciate you rocking with me too, bro. Sorry, y'all. Holiday picks. I don't know what y'all talking about. D, not too many coins. I've done 1,000,000%. Hex, Bitcoin, Doge, and Shiba. See, but smart. I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you. Them coins you labeling, bro. You kind of on the outside looking in over here, bro. You're not, but you are. I'm saying the way how you explaining it because you making it seem like it's better just to buy a token and wait. Do you believe that? I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I just even if it did a 10,000%, if I'm new today, I got $1,000. I don't want to hold Bitcoin. I don't want to buy Doge. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to even get Hex. I want to get to moving. That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really talk about those coins like that. Yeah, they did a 10,000X, but that's a bad example of what can happen. Because I seen for sure with Doge how something you can have, you think is nothing, can turn to something. I had millions of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have it no more. So that's a different. I get what you're saying. I get your perspective on that. But that from this show, that's a different. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get people over there because they're not ready for that. I get where you at though. You know what I'm saying? But they're not ready for that. And it's not. And I try not to teach about price appreciation. It's about a smart contract that can generate cash flow. To me, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Man, it's crazy. Y'all know what's crazy? It's crazy that Forex is they just sold Trump today, right? And just bought their pigs today. And we just sitting here having a conversation on why he shouldn't trust them. I had to, you know what I'm saying? Like that don't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying? It should be very obvious that that's not gonna help the project, bro. And I don't want to go back to old stuff, but just how I feel. Oh, see, it's my how you what you Smart now. You be flipping. I get what you're saying though. We do need it to happen though. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. How much in for FF? I'm not getting FF. I don't know what that means. Is that you talking about? Are you mean Ethereum Fair? I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. Y'all got me lost. Let me see. Y'all talking about keep it going, keep going. The way it becomes less important over time. It's designed to work like Satoshi's wallet. Mike, you want to do a challenge? Because I don't think we're on the other side of this. I don't. For me, you would tell your people to get in Hex right now with all the stuff Richard Hart doing. Like, let's slow down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get with you because you're a vet though. Now, I'm glad you're saying this too because a lot of people don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So what you talking about? Richard Hart is kind of defending. That's good. You defending him and all that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't nothing like Satoshi Wallet. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like Satoshi Wallet. Nothing. Richard Hart ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying, though. It's designed that way, but he's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude, low key, I mean, I just take it personal, bro. I can't sit here and defend nobody who is holding billions of dollars, bro. That's just to me. I don't care about no past. I made my okay, cool. I'm talking about today. He owed. You know what I'm saying?
This pulse chain stuff is too much. It's too much money, bro. I'm just saying. But now you said pulse chain is another story. But no, it's not, Smart. No, it's not. Pulse chain is built for it's the same thing. You can't separate the two. Hex is the same thing. Now, Hex is a finished product, right? Cool. It's great. It's gonna be a token, it's gonna be here, right? But what in that project makes you think it's going to 10,000x? The only thing that can make Hex 10,000x from today, not what has happened today, right? The only thing that can make that happen is if a whole bunch of new people spend a whole bunch of money. How else can it happen? Maybe, okay, let me not say that. Icosahedron can also lift the value of Hex. But that's some current users. Hex still has to get a broader base. You see what I'm saying? It's still simple stuff with this dude. I'm about to go into him right now because I can't defend nothing. I don't care nothing about that. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Would y'all rather have what? Nah, I got some Hexicans too, so it's okay. Would y'all rather have Bitcoin or Hex? I'm just curious. What y'all think? Would y'all rather have Bitcoin or Hex? I'm just curious. Would y'all rather have Ethereum or Hex? Or would y'all rather have Elephant and Hex, Drip and Hex? What do y'all think? What does Hex stand? I'm gonna have to do a whole show. Spark, you just kind of spark something in me. I'm gonna have to do a whole show on that because my thing is, bro, I'm not trying to live in the past, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. And I know it's I know the problem is all these contracts has predetermined whales that's been around for stuff, right? It's the same thing everywhere we go, right? But I just don't like the Hexicans, how yes many they are, bro. That don't look good for the project. And talking about the past, if I talked about the past so much, just think if I only talked about the past of Elephant Money, it'd be bad stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a good past for Hex, it's just, I'm talking about today. If I show somebody a rich, hey, man, and they look up Richard Hart, they be like, man, who is this dude, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, who is this dude, man? Like, no, I'm good, man. No, I'm straight, bro. He don't come across like Satoshi. That's all I'm trying to say. Satoshi was not doxxed, and nobody knows who he is for a reason. It's not the same. We know, and we see Ricky spending money. That's what makes it weird, Smart. It's different. It's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like Richard Hart, and then Richard Hart he doodling in his hand and smacking us in the face publicly. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just said he don't want people building on his new blockchain. Like, this dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna talk about him just a second. Hold on, let me get to y'all. That's right, the thing. My bad. You know, what I said, something else. It's the limbo. That's the limbo. Hello, can you go? Hey, hello, there you go. That's like poor people. We play tag, hide and seek, do the limbo. You know what I'm saying? We can't have to be. That's why you don't be seeing baseball in the hood. We gotta play basketball, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a ball, we gotta go, we good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it, bro. We ain't got all the materials we need. You know what I mean? Okay. Sponsor, you want birthday to make it happen. Let's go. The thing say birthday will make it happen, but it's going to take time and money. That's a fact. I'm gonna move a little quicker, y'all. Sponsor said, so why people shutting down the OA? It already did for people. Hex, we'll have another bull cycle. That's how though. Smile. I get what you're saying. Are you just saying it's gonna have a marketing push? Or are you saying the OA is gonna push into a bull? We'll have another bull cycle to itself. Because I don't think you're saying we're gonna have another bull market. I think you're saying Hex itself is going to have exponential gains beyond belief. The how and the why is important though. You know what I'm saying? Because with Elephant Money, I don't know y'all, I don't know what Nathaniel's point is, but what I'm saying with Elephant Money is I got a how. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even how if it slows down, it can still going. Right now, you know, if you don't have a whole lot of Hex, it's real dormant for you. And then let's say you put even $5,000 in, you're gonna still feel like it ain't a lot of money. Like, I made what, $100 this month? But the problem is when we start waiting on price appreciation, that's when you turn into a whole nother side. Now you're just waiting again. You're just sitting back waiting on time. To me, what we're trying to do over here is push more activity, more. Let's create some contracts to make this stuff work. We ain't gonna sit back and wait on nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. But I got you though, and I appreciate that energy. I see this. Listen, bro. I appreciate everybody. Y'all see that? All y'all thoughts, bro. We all ain't gonna agree, but that's not what we're here to do. We're here to get some understanding. You know what I'm saying? She said, pause don't have a pause. Right. Pause don't have a pause. Right. Oh, look. She said, that deserves a money mode. Ooh, definitely gets a money mode. Ooh, pause don't have a pause. So we can't talk about none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. No, it make everything look bad. Like, it does. It's my going back to what you talking about with Hex. That's like saying elephant money, the elephant token is gonna work. I don't know about the trunk token though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's like. They kind of together though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be real. This main Richard Hart's man. This is his points. His main points has been though. He's been beating this in, beating this in. All he keep talking about is the biggest airdrop, which you can't say anymore. Well, oh, it's a big airdrop. Why? That's to benefit Hex. Let's slow down though. You're gonna get a bit. You're gonna get a copy of it. That was going to expand Hex. Right now, the old mechanics. Hex is how many new wallets is coming into Hex right now? You see what I'm saying? Now you're gonna get people that's gonna bandwagon, but you gotta think in the bull market, everything going up. Why would they not buy Bitcoin? People don't. We gotta think outside of as Hexicans. We gotta think outside of the box we're in. They don't see it that way. They don't like Richard Hart, right? All the tokenomics y'all see, they don't see the OA like that. It don't matter what you say. You gotta think about how they think. If you brand new, you're gonna be very skeptical. Y'all skeptical anyway. You're gonna be skeptical too, like, this old baggy Gucci wearing dude. Why? I don't know about him. Show Richard Hart to a random family member, a female at that, and see what they think. That's all I'm trying to say. People want to talk about the tokenomics and all that stuff, but the people stuff matters. If people don't like Richard Hart, they're going to dump his token, or they're going to wait for stakes to end and dump. We don't want that. We don't want to wait on price appreciation either. And that's the game Ricky plays, and that's why I say that's outdated, right? What are we waiting on? While we waiting on price appreciation from Hex, we could, bro. I mean, y'all know what we do. I ain't going through all of them today, but y'all know what we do. We make money every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying that don't make sense. Then I can have more money to buy Hex if I want to. You know what I'm saying? I think that's backwards to me, Smile. I don't think buying coins is a more veteran move. That's not a new person move. I think, in my opinion, it's worse for a new person to come in and buy a coin and wait. That's worse because you get a worse view. And then the problem is they don't understand the problems happen if they're waiting so long, right? At least over here in DeFi, they can get a little something, at least feel a little better. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. I need to see a little something. I ain't gonna just sit and hope on nobody because they had success in one thing. But I'm about to break into Ricky right now. Hold on, y'all. But Smart. Now, on the other side, though, I do agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I do think Hex, out of any of the blue chips, has the best opportunities. I just don't trump it over what I'm seeing over in the DeFi space. Not now. Now, things can change. My mind can change. And don't get it twisted. I'm in Hex. I told you I'm always have it. I got plenty for myself. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot. You know what I'm saying? But plenty for myself. Now I'm broke. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I get it. I want it to go up. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to wait on price appreciation. Because if I look at this chart, hold on. I'm just doing the numbers of this. I'm just looking at this chart. I'm just being honest. Gotta be fair. You know what I'm saying? Things could happen, but y'all gotta also one thing y'all gotta pay attention to too is that every project say that something can blow up, bro. Every project says that. You know, the OA is great, especially if it's meant to be like Satoshi. I get it. But what's making it different now? Ricky had a first mover advantage before. We didn't have much. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't have much. He was telling us new stuff. Like, man, what's this dude, man? He kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just a different time. You know what I'm saying? And you can see with Pulse Chain, to be honest with you, and I'm gonna go through his credentials in just a moment. You can see what he really is about, who he really is. You see what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. But this is the Hex chart. Let's go through it. This is a days, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Hex has been around for a very, very, very long time. But what is this peak? 50 cent? Yeah, that's just a lot of movement to wait on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think of what that's, and you saying parabolic. If y'all saying, you know, it's a lot of work to get it back to, you know, this is months. I don't want to say a year, but months for sure. To get it back to even 50 cent, you know, I don't think the tokenomics, you know, I don't think it's strong enough to get it exponentially like y'all thinking. That's a lot. And you got to think, you got people like me that's been holding at 3 cents and holding it cheaper. Sure. Hit 50 cents. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bud. You know what I mean? I'm hitting a real 50 cent on them. Listen, if it hit 50 cent, I'm being 50 cent. You can find me in the club. Listen, we dreaming about a 50 cent price again. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm just trying to say. Before you say parabolic and things like that, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that needs to happen. And a lot of more adoption needs to happen with Hex, right? This is a finished product. You can't add on to it, which I don't like that. I don't like people saying, oh, it's just done.
I don't know one company that's just been done with evolution, with evolving. I don't like that. Or so I don't think our contract should just be done. You know what I'm saying? I think a dev should be open to adapt and add new things, but not at the expense of not like a Furio though. You know what I'm saying? Let me be clear about that. Not like a Furio. That's like stealing almost how they did it. You know what I'm saying? No, 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 no. Maybe even in a dial sense so people can vote, something like that. So anyway, just my thoughts. Y'all know how to, we bounce around. All right, let's talk about these things. Some of y'all got mad at the title, then. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Oh, finance freedom. Guys. Thank you, Sylvan. Finance freedom. See, I can't catch it all live, Sylvan. You know what I'm saying? That'd be all over the place. All right, let me get through these real quick. Oh, you said how much Zen do you need for financial freedom? It's like 3 million in market cap, right? I don't even know if I don't even think the market cap is that high. Yeah, Zen ain't go. You got to think too, Sylvan. Zen is not. It's in price discovery. Hex was in price discovery for what, 355 days? Relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't there yet. Relax. We can't say that's like saying when Hex was in the transform lobby that it's gonna bring you financial freedom on day 20. No, because all y'all would have been in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being honest. There's no way of knowing that right now. I mean, I can't, But how you think of it, you saying Hex, this could be bigger than Hex, Sylvan. You know why? Because it's given free, so more people's automatically gonna be introduced to it. There's a big chunk of not just people but crypto who hate Hex, right? Think about what Zen is doing, and in that Google being attached to Jack. We'll talk about that. That's also something you got to pay attention to. You traditional advisor, so you get it. You know what I'm saying? So think about what I'm saying. Y'all, I get where y'all mind is on Hex, but let me push y'all a little bit. I like where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm there with you. I'm there with you. I'm in the fight with you. Let me push you a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Zen, just think. Just think of Zen or be Zen the same thing as we're in the transform lobby, y'all. We got about a year. We're gonna see what happens. And then this is the big thing. You got all these different change with all these different development options. Some devs don't like to make new tokens. I'm being real with you. They want to use what's out there. This is just a token that you can rest assured that most people will have. And not just that, beyond that, Zen actually brings more to you because holding Zen, unlike Hex, you don't get a lot of airdrops. I ain't got really no airdrops with Hex other than Richard Hart. He keeps everything in-house now, right? But Zen, boy, people see you holding Zen. What if they did something for everybody with Zen? Like, these projects need to get out there. Zen is going to be a good connector token. Y'all have to stop thinking of everything the same. It's not the same, right? Don't compare it to Hex. It's not Hex at all. In my mind, especially when I came in with no money, F Hex. This Zen stuff look better because I know all these people I know got Zen. They gotta go buy Hex. And then if they see Richard Hart, they might not like him. I don't want that chance. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all can't teach me nothing new about Hex. I'm in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying Zen is a new opportunity, but only if you see it that way. If you see it as a problem, it's gonna be a problem. If you see it as a solution, it can be a solution. Does that make sense? The thing said, my answer to that is I want mostly what assets I think will perform the best in the future, but also some more stable, steady assets to hold in the future. That's a good way to put that. So elephant in Bitcoin, if I only get 2. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would only get 2, in my opinion. If you know, you don't have to just get 1 or 2 things. You should, don't get crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? If you like elephant, I don't know why you would have trunk. I just that would make sense. And in my mind, the way I am, Bitcoin is literally just all it could be is a store of value. You just hold that thing. You know, it ain't no, I like it. I don't like Ethereum, but I like Ethereum more than Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? Because I can do more with it. I like passive income, bro. I like taking something and making something better with it. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's good conversation. I like y'all on Saturday. I like y'all on Saturdays, bro. Y'all be lit on Saturday. I like this. I like this vibe. I like this. Look at G said, LOL. Hexagons would be better off on a hypothetical Hex trunk farm. Oh, on Elfin money than staking Hex natively. That's G. Now, all my Hex guys got to understand is now, G. They got a lot of Hex. You know what I'm saying? So they making probably what? I don't know. I ain't gonna get to guessing. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is this. G, they gotta do the math. You know what I'm saying? The problem in our DeFi space is everybody wants to throw a dart because you think they think you're attacking their project, and that's not what it is. The main thing is what you're saying. Do the math. If there was a Hex trunk farm and Elfin money, y'all actually could
do more with Hex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. You can always do more, but the problem is, I'm gonna say you the problem with the Hexicans, they never push Richard to do more, right? He's always the apex to them. He's the top to them. And that's not wise. You see what I'm saying? Better companies are ran by multiple people, not just one mind, right? Y'all seen what happens in feudal systems back in the day, right? When families only run the world and things like that, and you're gonna have a bad egg at some point, a bad batch of kids at some point. You see what I'm saying? So I know I get off on a tangent. Shout out to you, G. Yep, that's a good point. Gotta do the math. Look at the thing say that's true, Jake. That's true. That's true. That's 1833x. If it can get to Hex market cap. Yeah, I think not Sylvan. I think it can do that easily. You know why? Especially I don't know about Zen. Let me talk about B Zen, what I like more, right? Because it's no devs touching it yet, and they will. It's gonna be use cases put to it. You see what I'm saying? Way more. Because Richard just said, we're gonna talk about him in a second. He just said he don't want nobody building on Pulse Chain. He don't want no new devs. If you got a 17-year-old at home punching out code, Richard said, F them. I don't want them over here at Pulse Chain because there's scams in the world. That's what Richard said. You see what I'm saying? Richard said there's scams in the world, so I can't have any. So he don't want nobody touching his stuff, right? Hex market cap, right now. Hex market cap. I get that. Now, hold on. Let's go back to the OA for a second. Now, y'all bringing something to my mind. So if he's trying to make the OA like Satoshi, why can't he do like he don't recognize what Bank Teller's doing? It can be automated. Why is it not automated? Why don't he automate it now? See, y'all gotta stop believing so much. I don't know about that. No. There's no reason to do it by hand. The tech is out. You don't have to, the OA don't have to be by hand. Satoshi's the first crypto. You know what I'm saying? Like Bitcoin, whatever. You can't, no. I don't want to have another Bitcoin. Straight. Bitcoin's at 16,000. You know what I'm saying? 3 years ago, it was at 20,000. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think with the game we playing now, as long as y'all not talking yourself out of understanding other stuff, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, let me bring up what Secret Agent said because I don't want y'all to forget now, because I'm still in that too. One of the major things that I like though is Icosa and Hedron though. Now if y'all start talking that way, that's the game changer to me. That's straight gains. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's a whole but as far as Hex as a whole, I'm not saying because I'm always have it. I'm just saying as in I wouldn't suggest a new person jump into Hex now, especially with other options. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. All right, let's keep it going. Smart said Moho the Hex. Got us Judy Shaw talking Hex. Okay. Let me go back and say something. Because I'm looking at what you're saying. Pulse Doge, Hedron, Uni. Yeah, that's not enough, bro. That's not enough. Now, I'm doing the math, Smart. You said now the Uni airdrop. That's in a round. Let's talk because this is vet talk. In a roundabout way, yes, it's for the Uni, but not really though. But yes, but no. If you want to give Richard Hart credit, all the new people who don't know, let me give Richard Hart just flowers though. Uniswap would not exist. Y'all use Uniswap for ETH, right? Everybody use Uniswap. Uniswap wouldn't exist if it weren't for Hex. So I give him that credit for sure. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the airdrop. I can't remember. Was it about Hex? I can't remember. Paul George, bad. You know what I'm saying? Hedron, okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hedron is great because you can do more with it. And wait, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be real with you, Smart. Looking at them, I'd rather get 205% APR in Elephant. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just not enough. Do the math. You know what I'm saying? It's right now. Hold on, because Elephant ain't perfect, and it's got to get back to big. The APRs are not fully running at 205%, so I can't make an assessment on that into the farms and all until we see what happens. But I'm just saying, as far because I was in all that. If you take out the Uni, because that's the one that's a question mark. But partial Hedron and wait, nah, I just take my gains. You know what I'm saying? I think the DeFi style still makes more. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. Now we might need to do some kind of challenge, y'all. I don't know. That might be fun. We don't have to do a whole lot of money, but maybe we could do a little cheap amount of money just to kind of see, so we can everybody do
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what everybody can afford. You know what I'm saying? But everybody do 100. If y'all can't do that, let's do something fun. $20. You know what I'm saying? Everybody do $20. You know what I'm saying? And then we can go from there because I think that'll be fun to see. Now, I think the main thing, Smock, though, is I promote all of that. You know what I'm saying? I think all of those things work. And I think all those things can make people money. But my thing is thinking about old people, older us old guys, and also the new guys. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't see it the same. You know what I'm saying? And then we can talk to people in our faces. They ain't listening. You ever talk to one of these little young whippersnappers? They ain't listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ignorant. You know what I'm saying? These little dudes different. You know what I'm saying? They different. All right, let me see. Going. Look at Split, my dog. That's my dog. Hey, that's my dog. He say, if you could work the game, awesome. I don't know the hex eco. Just feels this my feels on the dude. Okay, Split. Yep. Props to Money Mo. Right on to you, Split. Right on to you. Spot said he don't want to run the OA like BT because it might get hacked. Nah, Smock, that's dumb. What? He can get hacked. Probably faster than the contract. I want more eyes on things. No. I don't. See, now you talking about. So you basically think Richard Hart should be like a dictator. That's what he's basically saying. He owes all the power at any moment. He's keeping it from the hackers. Who know? So who's to say he can't be the hacker? No, you got to keep your you got to keep your objectivity now. It's how you moving up on the other side now. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We don't trust Ricky. We don't trust Ricky like that. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't trust. No. I prefer what BT's doing because at least it's coded. No. This is not smart. My issue is the same problem. That point you said, the same problem that everybody thinking about buying Hanks has. If Richard Hart can fix people's feelings about him, would he do it? If people say all you want to do is do what Bank Teller did with with Elephant Money, do that. If people said the Hexes ain't gonna tell him, but if they said, Ricky, we think this, that, and that, would he do it? All you got to do, Ricky, is find a way to get the OA so people don't feel scared about you dumping. The problem, Smart, it's even worse that he thinks that he don't want to run like BT because he want to hold it himself and he thinks that people trust him or he's more trustable, right? I don't trust Richard's lifestyle. He's a threat. You see what I'm saying, Smart? Ain't nobody gonna go this deep into him, but let's get into him. I don't trust his lifestyle. He's out here having unprotected sex with hookers. He don't have nobody to turn to. He don't have no family. He don't care what people think. He don't give to people. So I'm not trusting that kind of soul with allegedly the best project ever. That's why the outside don't see it the same way we do. We got to stop seeing it how we see it. We see the reasons why he's great. But you got to think of all the other things that a regular person is going to see about this dude, right? I'm about to bring up some stuff about him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, jump out that box. Now, we elevate over here. Ain't nothing. Y'all know what we doing. We doing this only to make bread. You know what I'm saying? 400 uni. But that wasn't because of Hex, though. The uni told us that, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if that was because I don't remember. I don't remember. I think that was because you used Uniswap is why we got that airdrop back then. It wasn't because of Hex, though. I don't remember, though. You might be right, though. I don't know. I forget. It'd be probably too much. I don't remember all that. Yep, shout out to you. All right, let's do this real quick. I'm going to let y'all go. I appreciate y'all put up on a Saturday. It be lit, don't it? It's always, listen, bro. And then one thing about money, but I'm not going to let nobody pin me in no box. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to push you to think harder or you're going to get away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to think a little bit at the next level or think 2 steps ahead, right? We talk chess and y'all want to play chess? Chess is 3 to 4 to 5, 6 steps ahead. And not just that, you not just have to know your game. You have to know what your opponent's trying to do, too. It's important. Everybody on the same team in chess. No, I'm just see, I'm about to go. Let me stop playing. See, y'all know I get deep. Don't play. Oh, dang. Now, this is Wikitia. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this is, we're going to be talking about Richard Hart for a second. I'm going to let y'all go. This is verified by editors. So this is verified information, right? So it's not like Wikipedia where everybody can put anything they want. So this is what Richard is open to having out in the public. So let's see what we're talking about. Because I'm gonna tell y'all why, at least if you putting their resumes next to each other, Jack is way far ahead of this dude. And we're gonna take it a little slow with this. Okay.
My bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, I hate that he got his real name up here. Whatever. Oh, Ricky! Richard Hart. He calls himself a serial entrepreneur. Wow. Founder of Hex, and that's his main call. Cool. And the Pulse Chain Network. And you know, that's how you know he wrote this. What do you mean? And the Pulse Chain? They don't exist. And the Pulse Chain Test Network. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what test network. And the Pulse Chain Test Net. That's what you got to say, Ricky. Don't play. Hart is best known for raising over $27 million for medical research via the Pulse Chain Network. Right. Now, in dealing with a nonprofit or something that's helping people, most people donate and don't expect anything in return. This is what's cloudy to me on Ricky. I didn't even think of this before, but this is what's clouding me on Ricky. How does this work? If you donated 27 million, you did that out of pocket. You just people don't. I ain't trying to get into that. On a technical standpoint, I'm not getting how. I get his points of trying to free speech and all this stuff, right? But I don't get this 27 million. If that's just a sacrifice, just call it a sacrifice. The Sins Foundation, I don't know. And maybe not. I need to do more research on the Sins Foundation. I'm not sure about what they actually do. And I'm gonna be real with you. You know, the heart is very important, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I really like what Ricky's doing with this stuff, with the Sins Foundation, but I need to know more. All right, he gained his recognition for offering expert advice to his viewers, helping them from fall from scams, especially in crypto. Okay, so finding scams, calling Bitcoin highs. That's what he does. That's it. So Survive is a personal development book. Ain't nobody reading that book, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to be you, Ricky. I don't want to be like you. I don't want to know how you did it. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to have to shave my beard to look like I'm younger when I'm 43. I don't. You know what I'm saying? If y'all 43 and up, y'all doing that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to be young for these kids? Heck nah, bro. They better, you know what I'm saying? Hope to live this long. Hope to be this way. You know what I'm saying? Trying to act young. Anyway, Hart is a renowned keynote speaker and is also seen on various talk shows. Okay, talk shows, whatever. Hart has been featured. Okay, let's talk some other stuff. Now, we do something a little bit different over here at the DeFi Crypto Show. Hey, this is DeFi Crypto Show. Money, hit that like. I know y'all pulling up. Hit the like. Listen, we do something a little bit different. We break down and go into depth about the individual a little bit more than most. You know, nothing wrong with them, right? But it's more than the surface level stuff. And now, you know, I ain't doing no snooping and none. This is public information on the internet that Richard wants us to know. He edited this, so it's cool, right? This is the stuff he wants us to have. But I'm about to find some holes in the game in just a second. From a young age, Hart showed signs of being an exceptional kid. Great. He began reading at 3. I'm trying to think. You know, I'm trying to think when my kids start reading. Whatever. After 2 days of attending the elementary school, he was pulled out and enrolled into a gifted school for accelerated learning. Let me say this. What that means. Let me talk in regular people terms. He from Pittsburgh? Yeah. Let me see now. All this information just give me more info. You don't know who he is. You know what I'm saying? So he probably had plant parents, worked at a plant, couldn't keep they probably kept getting laid off. I'm just giving y'all insights on what I think. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if you're from Pittsburgh, I'm assuming that that's what the case. Pennsylvania, I don't know. It's a lot of other industries up there, but the main thing is I think Ricky grew up poor. And they say when you get money, it only makes you more of what you are. Ricky grew up poor, and I'm gonna tell you how I know in just a moment. But you know, attending the elementary school, he was pulled out after 2 days. Now, what happens? You know, in certain public schools, I ain't gonna say in certain, in the vast, this is why I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with the educational system where I'm at. Period. It's disgusting that we got kids learning nothing, wasting time. But anyway, I digress. Richard Hart went to a public school that's probably a rougher public school. He in that class, he too smart. Teacher said, we got to get him out of here. You got to move him to a gifted situation. He got to get him out of here. Now, what's funny is, you know, I ain't trying to brag, but I am. My daughter had this same exact situation happen, right? She was real young, you know what I'm saying? But
and she's in a gifted program, gifted school now, right? I had a teacher. It was a this is what happened. This is how I know what Ricky went through. You know what I'm saying? Like he was at this kind of school my daughter had to go to. I know exactly where he went to school. I ain't talking about everybody. If you know, you know. But basically, you got kids that slacking all day. They ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? And their parents don't give a D. But if you gonna know a naturally smart kid, right? They had my daughter was like, oh, was that kindergarten? She's supposed to be in kindergarten. I had her sitting in the second, third grade class. You know what I'm saying? Like in this school. I'm like, no, we gotta go. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what happened with Ricky. And I can kind of tell they're gonna pull you out of that school because they know them other kids gonna pull you down. So there's nothing wrong with that, right? Humble beginnings for him. And he enrolled in a gifted school. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going because we're gonna look at Jack in just a minute because I'm gonna get through this. This is what he offered us as education, right? So we're gonna talk. For his middle school, Hart enrolled in an advanced middle school program invented by MIT alum in Davie, Florida. Okay, so now families hard to find work. Pittsburgh, probably a plant town, like a lot of the Midwest or close to the Midwest, whatever it is, Mideast, whatever they call it. So they probably had to move down to Florida. They didn't move for him. You know what I'm saying? This person moved down to Florida because they got family down there. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about he could see the listen. We used to crate the car to tip our fingernails. Some of y'all don't listen. It's a rougher life. Mayonnaise sandwiches. You don't know. You don't have to live like that. I think Ricky's from that. And that's why I'm more disappointed in him, how he's acting now. Right? He acting like anyway. He's in the middle school. He's in Davie, Florida. Megs, math, education for gifted student, secondary school. Okay, cool. You know, that's a long mix. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them, though. During his time there, he learned syllogistic inference. Here we go. Always trying to sound smart. Use regular. See, y'all narrow this down. Modus ponens, modus tollens, amongst other advanced topics. See, I ain't advanced like them. You know what I'm saying? He was smarter than me in middle school. Whatever. Let him have that. And Meg's Hart was also taught scheme programming, the most powerful programming language in the world. All right. So if you narrow his whole early life career, it comes down to he learned scheme programming at that school. I mean, that's what we taking. Now, let me show you my problem. This is where Ricky, he don't understand, bro. Just because you hit delete, it don't erase it. Don't erase it. Y'all got to know more who you're dealing with when they give you information. If he wants us to know this, what did Ricky not want us to know? Why would you tell us about your elementary school? Why would you tell us about your middle school? Let me say this. I've met people, right? College, not college. It's either two things. If you get asked the question, what school you go to, it all depends on who you're talking to, right? From a smaller town, medium-sized town, if you say that, everybody go pretty much work at 18, all that stuff. What you're talking about is what high school did you go to, right? If you go to the next level, you know, college, university, whatever, right? Once you're around these types of people, it's common knowledge to say what school you go to. Not only if you went to a graduate school, you're going to say that, but you're going to say, man, I went to this school. So all I'm trying to say is Ricky is omitting information from public knowledge for a reason, right? I think Ricky was a slacker and got fat in high school and had a rough high school career. I don't know. Now, that don't bother me because, you know, kids are kids. The adult world, let's talk about it. Now, this is going to show y'all who he is. And we're going to compare this to Jack. I got a few more minutes. I'm going to let y'all go, but we got to do this because I need y'all to understand nobody's going to break this down, right? He started his early career at a very young age, and he established an at-home stereo business. Now, this is very important. This tells you, this is the DeFi Crypto Show with Muddy Mo. Hit the like. You're not getting this info nowhere else. Only here. I'm just saying, bro. Pull up on us. This, y'all know, at the Muddy Crypto Movement, the good folks over here at the Muddy Crypto Movement, we read between the lines at all times. This sentence told me everything I need to know and fills in all the blanks that I need to know that's important to me, right? What this says is two things. This I'll tell you, I know that Ricky's broke or that he come from humble beginnings. Not that he's broke now, but he come from humble beginnings. He started his career at a very young age. You know what that tells me? First off, did he? I don't even think Ricky might have been the type that didn't graduate high school. He looked like the type, F you, mom. I'm doing something better for the world right now. Ricky, you come off like that. For real. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ricky's that guy. He said he was addicted to video games. I think Ricky dropped out of high school. I'm just saying. Who don't say what high school they went to? I'm just saying. Who know? I'm just saying. He's a public figure. That's why I don't like being doxxed. He's a public figure. He put this information out. I think Ricky dropped out of high school. I'm being honest. Why does this matter, Muddy? We're going to get into it. Putting the context clues together. Hold on. So you telling me the same guy that couldn't, hold on. When did you start being into video games? We put it all together, Ricky. I don't care about no Bitcoin time. Let me talk about you, because you owe $1.7 billion and you allow everything else to be forked before you. And you allow Jack Levin to be on your show to basically body you. Okay, cool. I'm going to do this better. Thank you. Right? That's why I keep trying to tell other people in the space. Punch up. Punch up. Because they'll catch you. Just like, yeah. I was going to say 5X, but I ain't going to go there. Ricky had to work at 18 or he's going to get kicked out. They poor. I know that life. You know what I'm saying? Why don't Ricky talk about his humble beginnings? I don't want to hear about your mama. I want to hear about you. And then that brings up another question, Ricky. See, y'all have to question these things. I'm not going to play with him. Hold on. We question everything since you owe 1.7 billion. Let's question everything. Why don't he like his mama? Talk about it. Why he running from his mama and them? He said he ain't coming to my mom's in the States. I'm not coming back there ever. Right? What you gonna do? Ship your mama? What you expect them to live forever? You expect your mama to be forever young? Ricky, all you did was put a toilet in your mama house. So you come here and go to the Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada, all these stores, but you buy your mama a toilet. Was it a bidet, Ricky? Don't tell me. Hold on, Ricky. Don't tell me you sit here and bought your mama a regular $100 toilet. Ricky. Now, I had a granny like this. She said two things. One thing, she said, I ain't getting on no plane. That's what she said. She said, I ain't getting on no plane. If God would have wanted me to fly, he'd have gave me wings. Granny always used to say that. Second thing, I'm going to die in my house. So, Ricky, if your mama is like that, I get it, bro. But what I see in you is a disconnect. It's a disconnect. Either you running from something or you have a problem with people. This is why we were concerned about what's going on with you. It's bigger than that. I'm almost at the point where we feel like Paul Shane ain't coming, bro. But who you are is not thoroughly looked at, bro. Everybody look at what you're saying now, bro. I got to look back because I got to be honest with you. You know, being who I am, it helps me see quicker and easier who's the other wolves in the room. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? If you're a wolf, it take a wolf to catch a wolf. Ain't no sheep gonna catch no wolf. It takes somebody like me to look at the other side of things. All these astute people that think you're smart, you are smart. You know why, Ricky? This next sentence is gonna say it. It's because, hold on, let me find it. They talk on an entrepreneur start. No. It's because you're a salesman, Ricky. You know how to sell stuff. As a salesman, right? You sold the knowledge that you gained from the Bitcoin miners and things like that, right? You are a salesman, Ricky. Ricky! You're selling us a dream. There's no educational background here of even your high school. Who talks about the elementary school and who names the middle school they went to, right? This is the highlight of your life, Ricky. Before this, Meg's is the highlight. The middle school you went to was the highlight of your life. Let you tell it. I'm just saying. I got to do this because I got people following you. They don't know better. They're not seeing the other side of stuff and what it could be. He said he got an early entrepreneur kickstart. Let her heart explore business options. with a shopping cart platform, air conditioner business, to name a few. Right. Shopping cart platform, dope. Air conditioner. Okay, cool. Say what you got to say. He's a salesman. He had to get a job out of high school. He probably didn't finish high school. Ricky, did you get your GED? Your mama wanna know, did you get your GED? Now, a lot of good guys in tech, didn't go to no college, and I get it. Not everybody had to go to, I get it. It's not everybody's path. But I'm asking you, I'm asking Ricky, I'm asking you, what does that mean for you in your life? Why you don't talk about that? Kanye said, look, he had a whole album called College Dropout. You talk about everything else. What I need to fill these gaps in. This is what I told you. I used to hire people, bro. And I ain't look for what you wrote down for me. I'm looking at the gaps. What's in this gap right here? What's in this gap? Also, if y'all looking for a job, that's gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave too many gaps. What's in this gap with high school, Ricky? Yeah, okay. Let me get this over with. Let me keep going. So, long story short, I'm just going through a little background on Ricky, just so y'all can understand what's going on, and understand on a different level who he was before the fame. Because now we don't know who he is, and now y'all don't know how to get answers on him. But I'm just telling y'all to look between the lines. So this is more stuff that he did. He made profit 60 million. Or some company profit 60 million a year. He retired. Boom, boom, boom. And then he started mining Bitcoin. And talking about all that other stuff. Okay, that's simple. So that's Ricky. What y'all think about Ricky, bro? I don't even know if y'all still listen. Shout out to y'all if y'all are. That's what I'm seeing from him, bro. Don't nobody do this. Ain't nobody gonna jump in the depth of this stuff. Like I don't know. If I had to sum up Ricky though, we're gonna talk about Jack Levin. I'm gonna let y'all go. To sum up Ricky though, no evidence of middle school graduation, no evidence of high school graduation. So no, you don't have to. But you at least got to graduate high school, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be real. You got to graduate high school. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, or get your GED. I didn't say that. Get your GED. At least go back, get your GED. Ricky became a salesman. He worked right out of high school, looked like. You know, he had a video game addiction, porn addiction. No, I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely had a video game addiction. Per his words, right? And we see he don't have people close to him now, right? He don't let his right hand know what his left is doing. And that's who he is, right? You know. So wrap that up, and we're going to compare Jack right now. I don't think Ricky has it figured out. I think he wants to figure things out for his project. I think he wants to make things work. I don't think he has it figured out. And I don't trust him. I don't trust him with these billions. I don't trust the middle school grad dropout, bro. That means there was something wrong at home. Ricky needs to get some. All of us need to see somebody for something. I'm not trying to go there with him, but what I'm trying to say is Ricky needs to see. I said a peer, but he needs to see a professional to break down, because I think he has trauma from his childhood. I'm being real. When you grow up in extreme, now we was broke, we wasn't poor in my house. You know what I'm saying? Most people I know was broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, poor is different, and we knew poor. And it was a clear difference. I think Ricky grew up poor. I think Ricky is trying to prove points to people through being a perfectionist. He's trying to prove points that people aren't asking. People are not looking for him. People don't want to be saved. They just want you to build something that worked. He wants to come off as a savior instead of somebody who's a great creator that's going to make a product so great that y'all not going to want to use nothing else. You see? It's a difference. He needs to be loved. And that's a sad thing when you have somebody come so public who needs to just be loved like that. It's weird. Don't back him up too hard. Some of y'all are like, oh, I love Ricky. I get it. Oh, Ted, GKH3O, money. Let's get it. Now, one thing I will say, shout out to the Gen Xers. All these dudes be, you know what I'm saying? They Gen Xers, you know what I mean? I could just talk about three project leaders, I should say. One's a dev. So Elvin Money, bank teller, he Gen X. Ricky, 43, he Gen X. Jack, how old is Jack? I can't do math good. What is it, 22? You know, how old is Jack? 46? 48? Something like that. Whatever. Yeah, 48. Gen X. So all the Gen Xers look like they the ones starting it, but now I'm gonna be real with you. You know, y'all all got personality flaws.
I'm gonna be real, bro. It's regular people fraud stuff. Now we're gonna talk. We gotta talk. Listen, at the DeFi Crypto Show next time, I'm talking about millennials. You know, I'm breaking crypto DeFi down by the generation. That's important, right? One thing y'all gotta understand: the Gen X and it skips a generation. The Gen X, and it's then the Gen Zs. They're smaller as far as total number of them. It's a whole bunch of boomers, obviously. That's why they call it that. And it's a whole bunch of us millennials. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of us. You know what I'm saying? So, they have, I ain't gonna say that personality, but they have personality things that we don't all understand or like all the time, right? But they have traits that are really dope about them. One thing about these Gen X guys is they're a mixture. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of a mixture. Yeah, they techie, but they were like first tech guys, like Atari guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing wrong. I was a Nintendo guy. No, Sega guy, that was me. I was Sega guy. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Just things of note. Y'all know I just tell y'all stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just say y'all my people. I don't care. I tell y'all the truth. How I feel, at least. All right, Jack 11. Okay. You know that. This is my first time reading this. Okay, so he's from Russia. He immigrated. He immigrated his family to the United States in 1990. So he was 16. He came to America. He studied computer science at the University of Missouri. Okay. He played a key role in building an early Google infrastructure, and he's known in the tech industry as a serial entrepreneur who built a series of startups and as an angel investor. Wow. So Jack, basically is an angel investor. If y'all don't know what that is somebody who, you can tell me about a product. I'm gonna help you behind the scenes, but I don't want to be seen. That's who Jack is. They got him in here as an angel investor. And he also started a series of startups. So he has experience with startups. Good stuff. He played a key role in early infrastructure. I think we can go into that in a second. But a serial entrepreneur. Now, that word serial can be either good or bad. A serial killer, a serial artist is a bad thing. A serial entrepreneur is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good sign. I think they use that word serial over here for Ricky too. Let's see. Yeah, I think they did. Hold on. I'ma find it. This is what we're here for. Hold on. They just said he's a serial something. She about him being okay. They said something about him being serial, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. If I'm comparing the two, this man got the Google touch, bro. He got the knowledge of it. Don't matter even if you're in that building. Now he did some things too, which is much more. I'm talking on a tech level. So y'all just love Richard Hart, bro. But don't get caught up in what the past has been. We didn't have nobody else. Jack was over probably sitting in the wings, had to learn this stuff, right? This dude, they wanted him in Google. He's college educated, bro. Came over here when he was 16. You know what I'm saying? He might be I'm sure he got code. He a coding genius too. But he ain't talking about no elementary school or middle school. Try not to talk about that time in Russia. You know what I'm saying? I got more questions, not Jack, but it's all good. It's all good. So he played it. So Jack played a key role in early Google infrastructure, and he's known as serial. He got interested in Bitcoin in 2010 and remains in the crypto space to this day. As a string of successes, he recently came up with something special with the power to change the world. Levin is creating Zen, a global currency for the people. Now, if I'm comparing Richard Hart and I'm comparing Jack, Richard Hart's a salesman with no middle school, no high school evidence of high school, definitely probably no college. Jack Levin had work experience with Google. You know what I'm saying? Like, clear cut what school, what college he went to, and he studied computer science in college. Not only that, he's a serial entrepreneur, right? And he's an angel investor. That means he invested in other projects. He wants to see his spaces grow, right? Have y'all ever heard Richard Hart investing in anything other than his stuff? He come off as a broke boy with Richard Hart. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Let me keep it moving. So now, Jack been an investor, angel investor. He been that. That ain't no question about it. So that means he been had the bag. He also started mining Bitcoin. Who else did that? Ricky. That's all you want to brag on, bro. Ricky gotta update his resume. That's all I'm trying to say. Y'all let his resume be weak. His resume is weak and it got holes. Larry Page. I love when I read this earlier, I was really excited about this. So Levin's interest in technology started at 16 when he came over. Looked like when he came over to America, right? He came an expert level Web 1 developer, system architect, network designer, Linux master. Linux master, okay. He moved to Silicon Valley where he was doing security for offices in early internet on-ramp companies. See, this is kind of going later. That's why I didn't want you to talk about Richard Hart too much earlier. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't go through all this yet, bro. I'm being real with you. Some of y'all like money, we invest in real life. I'm seeing Richard Hart on this side. I'm seeing Jack on this side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I see more experience with this stuff. Richard's talking about personal experiences. Jack has experience, bro. What are we doing? Linux master? Is Ricky a Linux master? What is Ricky a master at? Except running his mouth and holding people money and dreaming stuff. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all got to see what y'all seeing. See what I'm seeing here. Look at all the stuff that he was doing. Richard Hart said he was selling air conditionings while Jack was over here doing Web 1, system architect, network designer, Linux master, and he moved to Silicon Valley. He moved to the belly of the beast. He said, hey, I put my foot down. I like this. This is what I want. Ricky was out here selling air conditioners, playing video games, wasting time, getting fat. His words, not mine. Y'all, this crazy too. I don't think nobody ever brought this stuff out like this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better hit the like, real talk. Tell a friend, share something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. Ain't nobody broke this down like this. Not like this. Not that I see him. Just saying. I should edit. Don't steal my stuff. Somebody, I'm gonna steal that. Don't steal my stuff. I know I'm original. And I promise you, I'm just gonna stop taking notes. I ain't even looked at them, so whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I have not looked at my notes at all. Now, let's keep going with Jack because we gotta give this man his flowers of what he's bringing. I have to introduce y'all to who he is. I did the research for us. Let's talk about his story a little bit. On from Richard Hart a little bit. We've seen what he got. Well, he ain't got much to offer. I'm sorry. Most of y'all, if y'all, let's not act like DeFi is so much different than real life. Half y'all use that same stuff that worked in real life and brought it over here, bro. Y'all been in them offices where these whatever company's trying to get all your retirement and all your RRA, everything you got, right? And make percentages off of it. It just feels like on a tech perspective that Jack know what he's talking about. It just feels that way. Let's keep going. Let's keep it moving. After creating the first open source embedded computer running Linux with the firewall and a VPN, he met Google's founders, Sergey Brin and Larry. I know in 1999, and he got a job as their 21st early. I'm gonna drink my Gatorade. I need y'all to hold on. I need y'all to focus on this while Richard Hart can't compete with this. Stop not looking at Zen. You're gonna lose. Stop betting on people who you don't know what's going on with, who you don't have a gauge on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get back to this. Let me drink my Gatorade. Hold on. Hey man, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I promise y'all. I didn't know I was gonna be talking about this today. You know what I'm saying? Like, but real talk, I like this, bro. This turned out better than I thought. I'm telling you, because ain't nobody thinking about this, bro. Leave y'all comments, please. Please. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you know better, you do better, bro. I didn't know, bro. I knew he worked with Google, but this is what I didn't know, bro. I'm gonna point this. Don't steal my stuff, bro. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do a shorter video of this. And this is why I keep telling you, I can't talk about one thing in space, bro. It's so much good stuff out here to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that to your people. After creating the first open source embedded computer running Linux, y'all know what Linux is, right? But the first open source with the firewall and the VPN. I'm using the VPN as we speak. He did the first one on Linux, bro. Now, if you're a programmer, all y'all who ain't programmers, don't worry about it. I know y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? You just know the world is easy. You just know the hot dog is cooked and you just put it in the bun. I get it, right? All my nerds like me know that all the OG coders, all of them know Linux and use Linux more than anything, mostly, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So for him to do now, Linux will not be popular amongst the rest of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all only know iOS or Microsoft. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't. This is another level of coding. Don't worry about that. Just know that he's equipped. Now, connections. Let's talk. Richard Hart had no college experience, no nothing, no high school experience that we can count of. He said he was all to himself, got fat playing video games. That's was his words, right? What the real world is about, if you didn't know, is about connections. You go to school. I tell my kids all the time, they get all the knowledge home, bro. I don't got y'all know I ain't stupid, so you know my kids ain't gonna be stupid. You know what I mean? But I send them to get other stuff. Learn people, learn how they move. It don't matter what you do. If you learn people, you'll survive in this world. If you can get along with people, you'll survive in this world. Look at Jack. I've never seen Richard Hart where he's just with founders of Google like this. I've never seen other major people want to be around him. He don't seem chill. He seems like he's too much. He seemed like he knows he's the dirty kid in the room. He can't never get past. That's why he need to see a counselor. But this is Sergey Brin and Larry Page sought this man out. They had to. Shoot. The first open source computer running Linux with a firewall to VPN. You have to look him up. You know what I'm saying? Like they needed him. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He's a 21st employee. Let's move past that. I'm almost done, y'all. See, we got to do this stuff, bro, because y'all don't be knowing about these people. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just know the base level. You got to read between the lines. Page believed Levin was knowledgeable about Linux and entrusted Google to him. Serious face right now. Google developers would use his Linux chip on a card. It's just getting more stupid every line. They would use his chip on a Linux chip on a card for security purpose and for communication encryption. This might sound like blah, 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 blah to some of y'all. Don't worry about it. What I'm trying to say is very significant what I'm reading to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just, no, I know what I'm talking about. All right. Not what has Ricky coded? Does he know Linux? I don't know. He knows of it. I'm just saying. Jack is the real deal, bro. He is. We're going to talk the math in just a second. He designed Google's cloud network. Y'all had Google Cloud before? Yeah, Jack designed that. He shouldn't have. He should have did it single-handedly so not single-handedly, but separate from Google and he could have sold it to him. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be real with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be real. But he took a salary for it. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Money ain't even his thing over there. And that's the thing. I don't even see Jack tripping off money or talking about money. That's always Richard Hart. It always is. Focus person in the room always talking about money like that. How much money you got? How much money you got? Right? That matters to them. Because that's the only way they can see value in themselves is knowing if they have more money than you. Right? That's how you know that something ain't right in their life. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Ah, man, look, I'm just all right. I can't keep going. This is ridiculous. All right, so he also started overseeing all the partnerships with Netscape, Yahoo, AOL, remember those? Ask and many others. When the company started growing fast, he got a team to help him. When Google reached over 8,000 employees, he no longer felt he had an impact. Which one of y'all turned on that Google paper? He probably got options, stock options. I'm 100% sure. Man, who just leaves because you don't feel like you're having a big enough impact? Stop playing with me. And left in 2005. Page was his mentor, taught him that you can take on a more challenging projects and succeed due to the fact that you won't get a lot of competition. So basically saying this is one of the founders of Google is telling this dude like, bro, you can leave here, bro. You don't need us no more. We're fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're great within yourself. Go do that. Bro, it's no challenge to your level out there. That's what they basically saying, right? This is now. Jack is a figure, bro. bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sounding like Zen even more. B-Zen especially. I need to holler at Jack. You know, I need to holler at Jack about B-Zen, bro. You need to start put more emphasis on that. Real talk. And then Jack seemed down to earth, bro. He don't be. I looked at his lives the other day. I'm like, But same thing happened to me over here. Everybody get more views than Muddy. Everybody get more likes. Everybody get everything more than me. Right? Cool. I'm just shoot. I might take Jack role, bro. It's all good, bro. I'm gonna be quiet and do us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all about to crypto movement. No, though. I don't have to. Once you hear, you hear. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, ain't nothing better. You gonna realize ain't too many shows that's gonna give you this much in depth about what our stuff is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody around the bush about, you know what I'm saying, stuff they think y'all want to know. I just want to have a conversation with you, you know? And we can disagree. Y'all seen we disagree, bro? It's all good. It's still all love. I ain't going through all the stuff that he created. Maybe I can come at this another time because we running over today. But look at Jack, bro. I ain't never seen Ricky like this. I ain't never seen him on them servers like this. Jack do this. He created the cloud. He created a Google Cloud, bro. What is, huh? Y'all said it talking about an X that. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all better get it together. Open your minds up. It's more out here than what y'all think. I went way over today. That's okay. I missed y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. But if you ain't learned nothing about Ricky and the difference between him and Jack today, I don't know what to tell you. Let me read y'all comments real quick. Let's see. Said the outside world got wrecked in Luna, Celsius, FTX, and others. But they worry about the OA. Right now, that's a different crowd smile. Now, if you talking about that smile, they're stupid. You know what I'm saying? They dumb as hell. Like, they're right. Now, in that case, now, yeah, they're stupid. I thought you was comparing to DeFi people. And that's a different. But yeah, now them, But you know what it is, Mark? They need the real world. Can you hold our stuff for us? Oh, you'll help us make money? That's what they, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Now, that's a good thing on Richard. He has said that, and that's what they've been on. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. Look at D. Said truth, Mo. I done told y'all about Ricky some stuff that y'all must have knew it in the back of your mind. But I told y'all, bro, when you had that Maybach pull up next to that Chrysler 300, it don't look the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't the same, bro. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, bro. Jack is tech. I don't want a salesman. I want a tech dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You can have the smarts, but will people buy your product? I mean, yeah. I mean, I people bought Google. I mean, people use Google. I don't. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not about. I think what. Okay, let me go back. I think what you're saying is you're talking about the knowledge base of you don't need school, which I do agree. Everybody does not need to go to college and stuff. I get that. I 100% agree. And you need to be a salesman. But what is Ricky selling you right now? You know what I'm saying? We already drunk the Kool-Aid is in the system. But I'm saying beyond that, you know what I'm saying? Get it out your system. Let's think. What is he doing right now, right? He's reverting back to what he knows. He don't have too many people to reach out to touch that actually can help him and support him. Jack got the head of Google. You know what I'm saying? He can go, he's an owner. He can go sit in the stock meetings right now, bro. They're gonna escort Ricky out of nine plays out of 10, but people don't like him. Y'all, we're in a certain space, bro. People on a bigger scale than this don't rock with him. You know what I'm saying? He was regular on Fresh and Fit. I'm gonna be real. Nah, he was regular on there. They loved him because they lames too, but he was regular on there. You defend him hard too, Smart. You defend him hard. Hey, listen, but it's not defending your bag because ain't nobody gonna not have Hex because of me. I'm just saying that you got to understand what Jack is bringing. You gonna miss Zen. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep thinking about how great Hex is. You can't see the greatness in nothing else. That's at least how I think. Look at D. I'm going to remember Zen. Look at D. See, look at D. Listen, sometimes you just got to hear some more stuff about somebody. Like, man, Jack really a good dude. Jack got monies. It's been questionable about Ricky. And we seen, if y'all want to go back to our old video, I talked about all his transactions that the OA was doing back then. That's why, you don't defend the OA. I know the OA was doing other stuff too. You talking about Tornado Cash? Go look at the files. I got all those. Ricky is not a saint. He took money out the OA, bro. He took ETH. Let's just be honest. You know what I'm saying? So that's not a saint. Jack ain't asked us for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Not because some people made an X on it. It's because we're supposed to. We spend money. I'm being real. Zen is free. Zen is free to get right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not no comparison there. And a new person ain't gonna see that at all. They ain't gonna, what? It's free though. Anywhere with Google, I'm gonna rock with this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a natural. That's to me, that's an easy pick. I don't care what y'all made. I know this dude got this for free. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna check that out. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. Not just that, he's giving a bigger use case than Hex could ever have. It's not a competition, but it is. So Hex would never be able to onboard people like Zen could. You know why? Because Ricky is really, I think he's a hoarder too. Ricky is cheap. He don't want to spend no money on his community. He don't like y'all. He really don't. I'm just being honest. He don't give y'all free nothing. He said this airdrop is free. How you give you free? He can't give you your money for free. Y'all think he giving you more money? No, he's giving you nothing. Some people are workers and some people are bosses. Ricky didn't code, but he knew who to get. That's a talent. Yeah, so you like Forex then? It's the same thing Forex is doing then. You cool with that? That's what I'm saying. Like, so all of us could be project managers then, because what you mean though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your role? Now, if he came in like, I don't do that, I'm an influencer, that's cool, but that's not how he comes off. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying though. I get your point. I don't disagree with you. But still don't make Ricky not a lane. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you say. Ricky's still a lane to me. I don't care. I know what I'm seeing. And I know, bro, you know banking, bro. You know what I'm saying? If Jack walked in and Ricky walked in, we're not thinking about us. Like, that's what we got to get out of us. It ain't about us. Let's think about new people. We got to keep bringing people in. What are they going to choose? Even how I got started. If you have any questions about anything in the project, people going to hate on it. Y'all know that by now. But the OA can't be ignored. You know what I'm saying? They're not ignoring it, so we can't. It just is what it is. Richard Hart had a talent to persuade. There you go, D. That's a point. He's a salesman. There's nothing wrong with that now. Let me say this. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm bringing us all to a head. It's all coming together because thank you, D. Thank you, Smock. Y'all helping me. I'm bringing it all to a head because I'm trying to tell y'all it's a reason why. All this is to say there's a reason that Pulse Chain is not coming out. It's because I don't think Ricky has enough knowledge about what's needed on a technical stance. I feel like Jack has it figured out with Zen. And if he doesn't, I think it's a personal challenge to him to make people rich in literal terms because he literally doesn't need money, right? He doesn't need to go and spend extravagantly to show us that he's made money. If you say Google, I assume you got money, literally. And you go, and I read through all the accolades of Jack, bro. You can't really talk against that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. I'm on Jack team, bro. I'm sorry. I ain't on Ricky team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Jack came. Now, I told you I'm gonna have I'm now at this point, I'm gonna have Hex and Zen forever. You know what I'm saying? So my kids already got I got great kids that ain't even thought I was gonna have it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying I'm in everything forever. So don't get it wrong. I'm not against nothing, but I do have to play. What's the word? Not antagonist. I ain't no antagonist. It's devil's advocate. Plays devil's advocate. And Jack came into Ricky's group. Ricky built Hex from scratch. No Forex. Ricky didn't build. Okay, the project styles were out. Staking was available, right? He didn't, what he did was the transform lobby. That I think that was significant. That was new. And then the numbers behind it, the inflation of it was what he did. So that's more math. I get what you're saying though. But Jack came into Ricky's group. Yeah, I would too. In his position, he was unknown. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, why wouldn't he? You know what I'm saying? That was a smart move for Jack. Personally, I think it was. Where else you gonna go? He punched up. He could have came down here and talked to, what I'm saying? Like, he could have came down here and talked to Doodoo Brown. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk to Doodoo Brown? What was that do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Ricky built the Hex from scratch. Hex grew from scratch. No Forex. Yeah, he was his own influence. I think that's what you're trying to say there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm talking about crypto, not Google. Okay, I got you. I've been on Zen from the beginning. I know. Now, what we talk about, we help other people too. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't about you. I know you got it. You ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? You been rocking with me too long. Ain't no way you dumb enough to get nothing free. Like that's the one thing we do know. Listen, I talk about airdrops in here too. I don't care about none of that. Ain't no, we don't talk about this. We gonna make money out of it. We gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all in it, I'm gonna talk about it. But ain't nobody in the money crypto movement stupid enough not to get nothing free. I'm just saying. If you don't, you ain't here for money. Then I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Listen, bro. I believe you more. I assume. You know what I'm saying. I assume that everybody listening to me already got Zen and B Zen. Y'all ain't dummies by any means. Richard Hart is a promoter, not a software engineer. Right, D. But promotion has to end somewhere, and that's the problem too. He's speaking of this. First off, I don't like how much weight he puts onto new devs. You first off, you're making it hard on these guys, having all this new, programming language. How is he making it easier on new devs? And then the main thing is you can be a promoter, but who's your main dev? You got a couple good devs, but you got to have a dev that understands this new programming language that can get this off and then in a decent amount of time. We don't need Richard Hart, the promoter. We need him to be a project manager. Get this done. Give me a date. What's the next steps? Like people now, let me go back because I need y'all to understand something. Not everybody went to college, and you don't have to, right? But Ricky lacks some tact that you need that Jack has. Y'all have to see. Let's slow down for a second. Ain't no defense. Just relax. I'm in everything. So you're doing this, right? The professional tact. How the launch went for Zen, right? It's professional tact that Ricky doesn't have. Ricky doesn't feel responsible to people's 1.7 billion because of a sentence he used. That's not right. So it's a people thing. You see what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So, but now I'm gonna say this about Zen too. We free. Y'all early and y'all free in Zen. Y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, bro. Where's Boss? That's a fact, D. I'm just tired. I'm tired. You know what I mean? Where's Paul Shane? And that's why I said all this, because it's about the tech. Ricky talk a good game, but where is the tech? I'm tired of waiting on Paul Shane. You talking about now? Let's talk about something before I go. Shout out to Crypto One. He brought this up to my mind. What do y'all feel about Richard Hart talking about he don't want people building on his platform? What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? He don't want no new projects, so ain't no be no DeFi on Paul Shane. Thank you, Rick, for letting us know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? That's information I need to know how he feels. What are we doing about that? Y'all feel good about that? So ain't no, Elvin Money and whatever other project y'all Furio, whatever project y'all like, can't be on the blockchain. Richard Hart said, no, F y'all, I don't want y'all on my blockchain. I want a private blockchain for only the hexagon. Like, that's what it sounds like. So he blocking money, y'all, basically. People want innovation, bro. They don't want just Richard Hart's innovation, bro. Is what it is. Spot say Ricky Lane, no doubt. Facts. Fact. False chain ain't never coming. We lost on that. Yeah, Smock, but I'm gonna talk about it. I took it as a loss too, Smock. It's a loss now. Right. It's madness. I can snap it any moment. Hey, you get me lit right now. Yeah. Smock. I gotta kind of ride with you on this one, though, bro. You've been right whole time on this, bro. You've been right whole time. Ain't no point in believing. I'm not the type to be the last one in the room believing. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I see it ain't right, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't right, if you doing this stuff like this, Ricky, with 1.7 billion, this is why we talk about Hex and all that. Now, Hex, you have to kind of separate it, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? You really can't. Because a lot of y'all, this is why the Hex price ain't right. And I'm gonna let y'all go at this. This is why the Hex price ain't right, because a lot of y'all been holding Hex in y'all wallets. Y'all just not like, man, screw it, I'm gonna sell it. Y'all, some of y'all just because y'all waiting on an airdrop. I ain't lying. That screws up the numbers and the statistics on what's going on, bro. I'm an outsider right now, Hex. I don't watch it every day. You know what I'm saying? But I'm over here in the trenches with us. You know what I'm saying? Making this passive income. However, every time I come back, I just see what I see. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm still a Hex again, bro. We still gonna have a Hex con, bro. Let it hit a dot. No. Let it hit $10. We gonna really get stupid. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Hex paying bills. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to see that Zen is what's next, but we're still early. Now, what we can do as a community, Money Crypto Movement, y'all listen before I let y'all go. I kept y'all on a long time today, but it's all good, bro. We put in a whole shift. It's all good, bro. All these communities that we got, y'all got to make sure going forward, right, that we stand on point with all the things that matter to us. We can't let these other influencers, I'm kind of going on a different tangent. We can't let these other influencers, like, change your mindset of what you think about your favorite contract. I'm going to leave it there because we've been on too long and I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? I'm losing thoughts. Listen, y'all the best. Hit the like. Leave a comment. I don't get back soon, but I get back. I'm going to get back today on y'all too.
Leave a comment in the video after this, all right? And also tell a friend and tell a friend. This is different, bro. 5 hours, let it ride, bro. This is take your shoes off stuff. Come sit back and get a little sign. Until then, I'm gonna see y'all next time. Remember, time is the most valuable asset. We cannot afford to waste it. Y'all want to hear more? Stay tuned.